Hello. I see a bunch of y'all in here already, man. Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. What's up, John? Judah first. I told you Judah first. She's not. What's up, Pharaoh? Yeah, Valkyrie are now 500 with the fever. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I see they will. That's what's up. That's what's up. John, what up, Marvin? Yeah, I'm straight. I had to go do something real quick. That's why I started the live late. I was finna jump in on the live and I had to go do something. Chicago Sky's not worth watching anymore. I'ma watch them. I'ma watch them because Angel and Miller on the team in AA. So I'm gonna keep watching them, man. I mean, look, they bad. Hey, oh well. I'm gonna keep watching them, bro. It is what it is. What's up, Nadera? Somebody explain to me how the Sky get 2 home games. You know why. You know why. That was planned. What's up, MJ? Oh, I know. Versus the best team. She played like a superstar. You think so? You think she played like a superstar? I don't. She played good. I mean, I picked them to beat them. And like I told you, New York is going to miss Kayla Thornton, and they're going to miss Benajay Laney Hamilton. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised either. Yeah, the Liberty. Yeah. Might beat them. Yeah, just watching for those 3. Yeah. All right, now let's get into business. I told all of y'all what was going to happen with the Sky. I knew what was happening. I told y'all what was happening. A lot of people owe me an apology because I've called it from the beginning. I've told everybody what was going on with the Sky. I told you the people who weren't messing with each other. I told y'all it's this side versus that side. Nobody wanted to believe me. $25 at the half. That's not a superstar. Look, CC can put up all these points. I have no issue with that. Like I said, she front run today. She got her win. Like I said, I don't want to hear no more excuses. The Fever better win the championship this year. They better win the championship this year. It's championship or bust. I mean, they better win this year. I don't want to hear the excuses because I know it's going to be excuses. Oh, this player didn't do this. Oh, this player didn't do that. Nah. I already told you, Jared. They better win the championship this year. Even when she was hurt, I didn't care. They better win the championship this year. They said they got a championship team. They got the best coach in the business. Let's see what you do. I'm like, I mean, look, she balled out today in the first half. Second half, she went kind of cold. Kelsey Mitchell came alive and closed the game like I knew it would happen. I mean, if she's going to do all of that, she's going to have to do that in the second half. You can't dominate the ball like you do and come out second half and play like that. I'm just saying. Yeah, Pharaoh, Fever better win a championship this year. It's championship or bust. So I don't want to hear no excuses. The Fever got a good team. You got the best player in the world back in CC. Y'all better go win. Y'all better go win. I don't want to hear that, Jared. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear ain't gonna do nothing. I don't hear no ain't. Look, the girl came out here, dropped 35. She dropped most of it in the first half, dropped 7 in the second or whatever. Still bad at defense. Like I said, they won. I picked them to win yesterday. I told you the Fever will win yesterday, right? Told you that. So they better win a championship this year. I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear no crying. What's up, Melly? Saying KM gets no credit. Talking about Kelsey Mitchell. Of course she don't get no credit. Kelsey Mitchell don't get no credit. Aaliyah Boston don't get no credit. Lexi Hall don't get no credit. Natasha Howard don't get no credit. Sophie don't get no credit. Sid Colson don't get no credit. Don't nobody get no credit, man. I mean, that's just how it is. That's why I call them the Indiana Caitlyns. That's their name. It's not trying to be funny, but that's their name, the Indiana Caitlyns. Don't nobody care about them unless she's playing. I mean, it's just facts. Look, Stevie No Wonder, I don't care. You better win a championship. That's all I got to say. Just win a championship. How hard is that? Because Stevie No Wonder, they can't keep saying, oh, we don't have this. Oh, we don't have that. But then 1 minute you say, oh, she dropped all this in the first half. She's the greatest player ever. Better win a championship. I'm just saying. You better win a championship. I don't want to hear no excuses. CC say she's full go. She says she's 100%. I don't want to hear no more excuses. I don't want to hear about no goddamn quad injury because I don't believe the girl was hurt allegedly. Allegedly, I don't believe she was hurt. I just believe she was sitting out pouting. But hey, we'll see what we do. Fever, bad matchup for the Liberty. They're not a bad matchup. The problem is the Liberty, they don't take the Fever seriously. They don't take them seriously at all. Yeah, Nadir, it is. What's up, MDT? Yeah. I believe they're going to trade both of them and possibly is going to be in the offseason. But I told everybody this, Skull Brain. Key just came up there today. Shout out to WBB Universe and Key. Make sure y'all go support her. She just basically highlighted everything I've been telling y'all for 2-3 weeks. Didn't I tell y'all this? I gave y'all the whole information, the whole spill. Nobody wanted to believe me. Everybody was like, HD, you making stuff up. She literally went to the game. Key went to the game and literally saw what happened. So now what you going to say about me? Y'all already try to hate on my page by giving me a strike. Then y'all hated on my page because I won't kiss the white girl ass. Then y'all hate on my page when I tell y'all the truth. So, hey. Jared, I'm going to say it again. It's championship or bust. That's it. I'm not saying nothing bad about CC. All I'm saying is championship or bust. I don't care about these 35 points she had, all these threes she had. She better win a championship this year. No more excuses. No more crying. No more she hurt. I don't want to hear that. Y'all said this team is a great team. Y'all said y'all got the coach of the year. I don't care about role reversal. I don't care about none of that shit. Win the championship. That's it. That's it. That's all. Like, I don't care about all that. I don't care about those performances. I know what CC could do. CC possibly can go for 50. She possibly could have 5 or 10 triple doubles this year. I don't care. Win a championship. That's it. You want to shut HD up? Win a championship. That's it. Other than that, I'm not impressed by the girl. I'm not. I don't like her game. That doesn't mean she's trash. I just don't like her game. Jared, the Fever better win. I don't care about they won't, they can't. They better win. Exactly, AB. Championship or bust. Get it done. Now let's move on. She got talent. She got a team. They just beat the defending champs. I don't want to hear no more of these excuses. I don't want to hear about, oh, she's sore or she hurt. I don't want to hear it. And don't bring Angel up because y'all projected the Sky to miss the playoffs this year. I don't want to hear that. Don't bring Angel up. Because y'all said before the year, Angel sucks and the team sucks. They said that the team would not make the playoffs. I don't want to hear that. Because all y'all do is move the goalposts. That's all y'all do. That's all y'all do. Yeah, she front run. I mean, look, she front run all the time. We'll see what's up. Like I say, win the championship. Yeah, Aaron, they did. They beat them last year too, but they don't take them seriously. And the playoffs are different basketball. Appreciate it, Andre. Because a lot of people, what's up, Cheyenne? Because a lot of people was saying, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, all right, bet. What's up, Mr. CM23? What's up, Dennis PC Gaming? Right, both teams decided not to play defense. That's why CC and Sabrina had 30 plus, almost like WNBA wanted a rating boost. That's all it was. They boosted ratings tonight. Yeah, they went full load. They better win. That's it. Or it's going to be a crucifixion. Exactly. What's up, Tiffy and Co? Ain't nobody gonna take that, Tiffy and Co. They're gonna trade Angel Reese and Miller. I just don't know if it's gonna be this season or at the end of the season. But both of them are gone. What's up, my T girl? Yeah, they are. Surprise Sid scored. I'm not James. New York didn't have nobody out there. Everybody who played defense for New York was out. Yeah, they were very uncontested, my T girl. They were all uncontested. Oh yeah, and I called it all out this year. I was glad. Shout out to Key. I was so glad that Key went to the game and exposed it because I told everybody, Ariel Atkins, Camilla, and Angel don't F with anybody. They don't F with the team. It's just them three. They don't mess with Michaela like that. The rookies are the rookies. She'll still show love to the rookies. But the vets, Kia Nurse, Becca Allen, Vandersloot, them, they do not mess with them. I told y'all that. CC could drop 50, Jared. CC could drop 50 and she could get a lot of rebounds. And she can get a triple-double. Listen, I'm going to be real with you. CC should be having about 10 to 15 triple-doubles a game. I mean, she should have about 10 or 15. She should have about 5 or 6 by now. That's what she should have. Right, exactly, Mario. Exactly. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. She's on a guaranteed contract, Tiffy and Co. I looked it up. No, we can't waive Kia. We can't waive Kia Nurse. We're gonna have to trade her. Hey, exactly, Peter Smalls. Like I said, AB, she better win this year. I don't want to hear no more excuses. Yeah, absolutely, my T girl. She's the best transition pull shooter. She's the best transition player in history. I've never seen a transition player like CC. He said Tyrese is fun instead of, yeah, all that flopping. Right. Yeah, but not on this team, Tiffy and Co. Yeah, free Angel, free Miller, free Ariel. I told you, Nadera, they're trying to make Bantam the star of the team, bro. It's so messed up in Chicago right now. It's not even funny. Like, this year's team is worse than last year's team. They just know how to hide it better. Yeah, they don't have no defense, my T girl. Kayla Thornton's in Golden State. Lainey Hamilton's out for the year. JJ's not there. And Phoebich ain't there. Oh, the Valks. Hey, James, the Valks are serious. I think the Valks can get to the 6th or 5th seed. What's up, Lorenzo? Yeah, man, chilling. But the Valks are balling, man. Look, I told y'all, man, the Valks ain't playing. The Valks are not trying to tank this year. The Valks are trying to go out there and ball out, bro. That's what they trying to do. But yeah, I told y'all about the whole team this year. I told y'all the team was trash. I told y'all that they've been doing a lot of BS behind closed doors. And like I told y'all, Angel Reese and Camilla are going to get traded from this team. Allegedly. This is all allegedly. They're either going to get traded deadline or after the season. Yeah, I think they're going to make the playoffs too, Aaron. But we'll see the second half of the season. Nobody's playing real serious right now. We got to see what they do at the second half of the season. You know what I'm saying? Miller would be perfect for the Valks. Yeah. I could see her with the Valks, possibly. Shout out to Prince. I think Prince said Dallas. Dallas would be a good pick for her. That would be a good place. Man, the Fever better win this year, Jared. I don't want to hear that I believe crap. The Fever better win the championship this year. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm going to do it like I tell them LeBron fans. LeBron better win the championship this year. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. CC better win this year. A 40 piece, man. She might get a 50 piece. She might get a 50 piece. He said, now that they got LA, I can root for the Valks now. Facts. Natalie, early vote for coach of the year. Yeah, I agree. No, not Nasaki was never going there, man. Yeah, Dallas got Lee, MJ. Yeah, but your girl would be better, Miller. The lies ESPN tells. Rebecca Lobo was on ESPN today previewing the Fever and Liberty. She Jonquil Jones is the only player in the W. I had to look and see she told a lie. Angel also has a double. Yeah, they always lie on ESPN, Lorenzo. ESPN is an entertainment company. All those people aren't journalists no more. They are entertainers. So they can lie about something and not get checked for it. Like Stephen A could come out here and give a bunch of lies. He won't get sued or anything because he's an entertainer. Go look up their contracts. They're not journalists anymore. Yeah, right. Exactly. You think Miller and Angel would be a good package for Dallas? I could see Angel going to Phoenix, New York, or Atlanta. Mabry gonna do that to us. I don't know. We'll see. What you think the league would do if she doesn't get the championship? They're gonna change the rules. They're gonna make the league softer. If she don't win the championship, they're gonna make the league softer. Yeah, Lee Yuru. Yeah, they did. You see, Flaw J gave CC a shout out in the song, and her mom has been posting about CC a lot. Oh yeah, because their team CC. That's a diss to Angel. I'm gonna talk about that on Patreon. We know what Flaw J's doing. CC isn't LeBron. No, not what they said, Jared. They said CC's Michael Jordan. They said she's Michael Jordan, bro. They said she's Michael Jordan. I don't think CC gets a 50-piece. Tasha Howard still in there. Tiffy and Cole, you ain't right. You petty as hell. What MVP? Natasha Howard been playing like hot garbage the past 3 games. How would Miller fit with the wings when Cole Caitlyns didn't know how to use Big T? Because Miller be able to run more. Miller would fit with a Paige Beckers because Paige would know how to get the ball to her in her spots. And Paige personality would fit Miller's. What's up, Jabari? Yeah, Angel has a double-double. Angel's averaging a double-double. Angel's averaging a double-double. I think she's like 10 and like 13 or something. Yeah, exactly, Peter. The sniff CC draws, right. Hopefully, Sister Noble. Hey, man, prepared or not prepared, they better win a championship, Jared. I don't know why you keep asking me. I'm going to keep telling you the same thing. They better win a championship this year. Flaw J always been messy. Yeah, exactly, Cheyenne. She going to give to a lot of stuff, plus a magnet. Yeah, I got you. Man, she disrespects everybody, Dennis. That's just who she is. Probably so, my T girl. I think she'll be fine. Yeah, she mad at Angel. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Angel's not going to Dallas at all. What's up, Brass? Yeah, Big Foe is Big Petty. I agree. It's not weird, Dante. I'm gonna talk about it on the Patreon. I got a lot of stuff to talk about on the Patreon. Y'all gonna enjoy it. Y'all gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be fun to talk about. It's gonna be fun to talk about. Yeah, Big Phony. Yeah. Oh, I've been saw through it. What up, MJ Lover, Big Daddy, long dong of the day. Pause. What's up, Michelle? I don't know about that, Ready Milky Way. We'll talk about it later. Oh man, anytime, MJ Lover, man. You welcome over here, my G. This is your other home too, man. Angel to the Liberty, a dream. Phoenix, Liberty, or the Dream. I can see her in Phoenix. Yeah, they said CC is Jordan, bro. I don't know what they smoking, Cheyenne. What would make the league stop pushing CC so hard? If CC gets on the Angel Reese podcast, if CC comes on the Angel Reese podcast, yeah. That'll make the league stop pushing her. Big T is gone from Dallas. Yeah, she's overseas, James. Oh, yeah, Mario. Oh, yeah, I already know. HD, why were some Fever fans chanting? Why were they chanting that? Because that's what they do. They hate Angel Reese because she beat her in college, and they're still hanging on to it. That's what white folks do. I mean, that's what Sambos and white folks do. They hang on to a loss. Yeah, she's always messy though. Flawjay's a cloud chaser. She better hope for Wally. Oh no, for Wally's gonna take her job. We gonna talk about that on the Patreon too, my T girl. Miller to the Aces. Hey, that could work. Angel says she gonna. Hey yo, Brass, genius. Genius says she gonna trademark me bounds. Genius. Genius. Because they're delusional. So when the trade deadline happened, will the season still be on? Yeah, season will still be on. Yeah, because Skip trying to stay relevant, Jabari. He don't have nothing else to do. Why they play Lexi so long? Because they stupid. I don't know why they keep hanging on to this Lexi Brown chick. She's terrible. Right, exactly, MJ Lover. Look at what MJ said. That's because new fans and casual fans don't know basketball. Thank you, MJ. Right. No, she only played today, Cheyenne, because they had no Phoebich. They had no Jaquel. So she felt real good to play today. You gotta watch the whole story. You gotta read the whole story, not an excerpt. Yeah, she's making her calls. They gonna regret it. Yep. Yeah, like my brother, Mrs. CN23 said, Patreon, $3 to sign up. Exactly. Right, exactly, Sister Noble. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, Robert Jones, I ain't gonna tell her nothing. Flawjay got a real big head. People have been trying to talk to her to tell her to, calm it down, but Flaw don't care. She has a big head. I'm gonna talk about it on the Patreon. I agree, Sister Noble. Oh yeah, Nadera, you gonna love it. Yeah, exactly, my T girl. I agree. Yeah, that would break the internet. That's just the way it is, Jared Thompson. I mean Thomas. You think the Fever can beat the Sun? Absolutely, they could beat the Connecticut Sun. The Sun trash. Yeah, I agree, James. I agree. Yeah, Ariel. I wouldn't be surprised if Ariel's gone by the trade deadline. Yep, exactly, MJ. Yeah, she did. And who was talking about that first, my T girl? I was. Yep, like my brother Prince say. Shout out to Amzo Media, like he would say. Peep the play, not the player. Exactly. I think so, MJ. I gotta look it up. Oh, me neither, my T girl. But she can rap. I agree, she can rap. But I don't like her game. Yeah. He was a Spurs fan, Cheyenne, but he liked the Thunder because he's from there. Right, exactly, AB. Yeah, I had to turn the volume off too, Braz. It was sickening, bro. It was sickening, man. I couldn't listen to it. I agree to Tiffy Cole. I agree with that, Tiffy Cole. I agree with that. I agree with that. Look, I agree with that. I agree with that. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Y'all can super chat or y'all can cash app. Hit the like button on the way in, or you can super chat or cash app. Right, exactly, Sister Noble. She'll never be on Club Shay Shay. No, never. She'll never appear on that show. Yep, Dean, Tiffy and Co. Tiffy and Co. I love Tiffy and Co. Tiffy and Co. Man, if you weren't Tiffy and Co., I would marry you right now. You're very intelligent. I would marry you right now, but most likely you're taken. All the smart, bright, beautiful women be taken. But that is absolutely correct. I agree with that. That's an alleged trade, YouTube, allegedly. Oh, they were glazing big time, man. Big time. All the time, though, Mr. CM23. All the time. Yeah, it was, MJ. It was more of a business thing. It was mostly a business venture. I agree. Yeah, I could see her. I think I could see her on Cam's podcast, but not Shay Shay. That's right, MJ. I forgot about her Crohn's. I forgot. Tiffy and Co laughing. Right. Yeah, exactly, Reddit. So she'll never be involved in that. Man, the Liberty missed Phoebus, JJ, Kayla Thornton, and Lainey Hamilton today. Well, that's what he is, Peter Smalls. That's what Shannon is. That's what he is, man. I am fin to drop the link in a minute. Yeah, Cloud played, but she had a bad game, my T girl. Lay mama gonna lay her out. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, Cloud had a bad game. Yeah, no mofo. Right. Right. Yeah, me too. The me bounds. Yeah, I need that too. I need that. Right, right. I would have still brought her on the team. I don't care about Dana. It's about winning. Oh, okay then, Tiffy and Co. Yeah, my T girl. Too much corporate stuff, man. They done ruined the league. The league used to be fun until this corporate stuff came around. Yeah, Messaman. Yeah, Mason. Yeah, Messaman will be a good pick. But like I said, I told everybody about the Tyler Marsh and Jeff P. That Jeff P looks like he's controlling the whole thing. Tanisha Wright looks like she's calling the plays and stuff and running the team. All this allegedly, YouTube allegedly. caught the fourth quarter Liberty Fever game, but after the game, you'll think Michael Jordan returned the way she was getting praised all over social media. Fee scored 28 first half crickets. Yeah, you know what it was, though, Juice. We know what it was. MJ, yes, that's the reason why they got into it. Pooh and Flaw got into it because allegedly Kateri heard Flaw talking big shit about Angel and she went to go check her and they got in a fight. She ended up off the team. And then Kim Mulkey tried to lie and say she was giving information to another team. That was quickly debunked by Kateri Poole not too long after that. Tanisha be the next head coach. They better not make her the head coach. Hell no. Hell no. Hey, Cheyenne, listen, it is looking like it allegedly. Allegedly is looking like it because your GM can't be this dumb. I agree, MJ. I do not trust their management. I don't believe in their management at all. I don't believe in their management at all. Right, now they want to kick her out the league because she with Reebok brash. You see that bullshit they doing to Dejanay? They doing Dejanay dirty. They trying to make Dejanay a bad guy. See, the thing is, they're trying to do this good guy, bad guy bullshit, this hero and villain shit. That shit don't work no more. It's over with. And they're trying to use racism to push shit. Now, white people saying you're racist if you don't like CC. No, nobody hate or not like CC. Or I mean, hate CC. It's like I don't like her game. If she ball out like she did earlier today in the first half, cool. She balled out. But in the second half, she went cold. Kelsey Mitchell saved the day like she always does. But they'll hate on you for saying that. They'll hate on you for saying that. Like, seriously. Because Carrington's trying to Carrington plays very hard, MJ. Very hard, very passionate. She ran into like somebody trying to go for the ball and accidentally hit him. You know, it's just stupid stuff. Cause they always do, man. Don't nobody care. Man, we know why. No, they not signing no damn Ari McDonald. You know that. Yep, exactly, my T girl. Yeah, I agree, Tiffy and Co. AB, they always gonna call us a hater, man, when we critique that girl game. No, Maz like white girls. He love white girls. He likes CC. He's a huge fan of CC. Yeah, exactly, MJ. I agree. I agree with that. Yep, exactly, Brass. You're absolutely right. Yep, exactly, my T girl. Yeah, I know, Mario. I already know. Yes, exactly, my T girl. Thank you. CC is a buffer between the owners and the players. I agree. Because Jeff P don't know what he's doing, Robert. See, you gotta peep what's going on. Jeff P don't know what he's doing. So what he's trying to do is look, the front office is putting pressure on Jeff P. This is why Jeff P came out with that hit piece dissing Angel Reese. Nah, MJ Lover. JJ didn't play today for the Liberty, nor did Fee Bitch. The Liberty had no JJ or Fee Bitch. Yeah, Nader. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't call you a hater, Jared. I never called you that. Yeah, I agree, Mrs. CM23. They're trying to take out the physicality. They're trying to make it soft. They're trying to make it soft so they can make it better for her. Yeah, I agree, my T girl. He does. Yep. Yep, Pharaoh. Exactly, my T girl. They don't know that though. Yeah, exactly, MJ Lover. I agree. Look at what MJ Lover said. PSA, y'all beware the faceless YouTube, faceless white pages and some of the media trying to diminish not only Angel but Asia and Enrique too. They're pumping up not only Clark but also Fee. I agree. How are you racist, Jared? I don't get it. No, DJ not coming to Chicago. Hell no. Yeah, exactly, MJ. They are. Yeah, these CC fans are out of control, but that's what Kathy wants. Kathy wants a crazy league like this. Nah, Nadira, you're not wrong. You're right. I agree, Andre. Sister Noble's correct. Yeah, they dissing Nate too. Yep. Yeah, I agree. Right, you are MJ. Exactly. That's why I watch the games, MJ, so they don't pull that BS on me. Yeah, Fee did go crazy today. Salute BD Sports. Yeah, Fee did ball out today. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yep, exactly, my T girl. He said CC sexuals. Yeah, she had a good first half, but she sucked in the second half, BD Sports. She had a good first half, though. Great first half. Trash in the second half, though. MJ, you already know what they're trying to do. They've been trying to put Fee over Asia for years. They've been trying to put Fee over her for years. Right, exactly, Michelle. Right. Yeah. They not surprising me, Juice. The Valkyrie are balanced. They're a balanced, well put together team. They just need a superstar. I'm not a superstar, but you could say that superstar. They need somebody who's going to carry the load. That's just how it is, Jared. Yeah, I agree on Mr. CM23. Yep, that's why Asia won join Unrivaled. Yep. Yeah, I agree, Brad. She coaching her butt off, ain't she? Yeah, they breaking down teams, balling out. Yeah. Yeah, Mario, I did my ballot. Make sure y'all go do your WNBA ballot, y'all. Do your WNBA ballot. Yeah, Valkyries, no, LA Sparks need them. Shout out to the Valks. They are smacking teams in the mouth right now. Yeah, right now. We got to see what happens when the second half of the season start. Yeah, Tip not even playing exactly, Nadir. Yeah, I know, Jared. Kelsey Mitchell balled out in the second half. Kelsey Mitchell closed the game. I think the 2026 draft class gonna be soft, man. They're gonna be all right. You'll probably have one or two people. Yeah, I agree, Shyam. Facts. I believe they can, John. Right, exactly, MJ. Scott need Coach Notepad, aka Coach Nola. Man, I don't want Nola at this organization, Mr. CM23. So they can screw her over too, so they could throw her under the bus. Nah, we good. Yeah, Sparks don't have a pick. Sparks could trade for one. What's up, T Carmella? Yeah, I agree, Riri. They gonna blow Dallas out. Yeah, that is true, brother Hannibal. Where I see Hannah going in 2027 draft in the top three. Top three. Yeah, my T girl. That's what I think. That's what I think happened. That's what I think happened, man. Yeah, Lorenzo, exactly. Facts. What's up, AJ? Yeah, late night grind, man. Yeah, that is true, Farrell. Yeah, I agree, brother Hannibal. Yeah, facts, MJ. Nola is coaching Dallas. Yeah. What's up, McLovin? No, I don't know if Tyler quit. I don't think Tyler quit. That'd have been hilarious. Lats into the sky. Agreed, Brass. Agreed. Hannah in Portland or Toronto. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Just reported 10 minutes ago. Hold on. Let me see. No, I don't see nothing about it. It still says he's the coach. Two nines guapo. You might as well look, man. I don't think we're gonna beat the Sun like that, man. The Sun gonna be tough. Mabry might go for 40 or 50 against us. Yeah, exactly, AJ. Crazy work, bro. Crazy work. Right, exactly, MJ. Yeah, she had a terrible second half. She had a great first half shooting, but second half she was terrible. Yeah, she can win the fan vote, Reddit Milky Way, but the coaches and I think players have to still vote her in. Yeah, me too, Sister Noble. You don't think the coaches of media vote for her? You think so? We'll see. Yeah, Jared, that is true. Me too, AB. Me too. Yeah, Michelle. We got it Sunday. Yeah. I think so too, Mario. I think so too, man. I'm not holding out hope for it. I hope she makes it. It's gonna be tough though. It's gonna be tough though. Right, exactly, Robert. Exactly. He said I got Mitchell and Detective Stable on my fantasy league. Hey, you need them to win, MJ. You need them to at least score their buckets, but lose though. But they gotta score their buckets though. Yeah, that's true, Jared. But I got the Fever losing in the semifinals. I got them going to the semifinals, but they better win this year. They better win the championship this year. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear all the crying. I don't want to hear, oh man, this something happened. They didn't set the screen. No, I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all better win. Because if y'all don't win, man, I'm going to be like, damn. Y'all going to fire everybody? Right. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers that play father role in people's lives. Yeah. Facts, Mario. Facts. Yeah, Tiffy Co. That makes sense, Tiffy and Co. You got them out in the first round. I mean, okay. My T girl, shoot, I like where your head at. You know your stuff. That's why I rock with you, my T girl. I got him second round. Yeah, Jared. So she can't go ghost. Yeah, exactly, MJ. Tiffy and Co know her stuff. That's why I said. If Tiffy and Co wasn't taken, boy, she'll be married by now by me. HD, it'll be HD and Tiffy and Co. Let me stop before Tiffy and Co, man, come on here and say, hey, man, you need to chill out talking to my lady like that. I don't play that, nigga. I don't play that, nigga. I don't give a damn if you got a YouTube page. I don't give a damn what you about, nigga. I'll slap the mess out your mouth. You keep talking about my Tiffy and Co. You know what I'm saying? Got to be careful out here, man. Got to be careful out here, MJ. Got to be careful out here, man. Got to be careful, man. Got to be careful. Tiffy and Co, man, come up in here and throw haymakers, man. Gonna be like, who you talking to like that? I'm talking to that nigga, man, HD, man. Nigga talking about diabolical, man. I'm literally showing what diabolical mean. You keep talking to Tiffy and Co out here. Hell wrong with him, man. Man, boy, let me get my asthma pump, boy. What, HDiiTV to HD Tiffy? Hey, man, don't play, Shael. Don't play. Don't play, G. Don't play. Don't play. HD, the people put up 100 tonight. Where does that put them in the race for the Commissioner Cup? I don't know. Somebody check the Commissioner Cup. I think they're in second or third. I think they're undefeated in the Commissioner Cup. Or did they lose one? HDU a mess. Man, I'm past a mess. I am diabolical. Go to the office. Why I gotta go to the office, AB? HD, I'm thinking semi-lost too. Man, Jared, you got them winning the whole thing, man. They call it CCMJ, don't need a screen to get a shot off. Yeah, Tony G, facts. Facts, calling it MJ. Well, listen, she better win a championship this year, man. They calling her MJ. She better win, man. Fever will be number 2. No, the Fever lost in the Commissioner's Cup. Okay, got you, T. Carmella. Thanks. Yeah, exactly, MJ. She can't take people off the move. I agree. She can't. She can't take people off the move, man. That's just how she is, man. That's just how she plays. You feel me? That's how she plays. Nah, she can't. She struggles taking people off the arm. She struggles taking people off the dribble. Moore will join Unrivaled? Possibly. Possibly, my T girl. I think if they don't get the CBA done, I think they're going to strike. And I think Unrivaled is most likely going to add more players to it. And you're going to possibly see Unrivaled be the new WNBA. And they're going to force the WNBA's hand. That's what I think Unrivaled was created for, to force the hand, to force their hand. You feel me? HD, you think anyone will alert Reese about those Fever chants? Probably will, but I don't think she cares. Yeah, I agree, Mario. A lot of people got him out first round. I got him out second. Hey, that'll be interesting, Lorenzo. If the Storm play, yeah, that'll be interesting. Exactly, MJ Lover. Thank you. See, MJ said the same thing. Right, I can see it. Yeah, because I think they're going to use Unrivaled to help the girls out. Like, let's say that they sit out, Unrivaled would be there to help them out. Exactly, MJ. I'm with you. I'm with you. OKC stole the Sonics. I agree. Oh, for real? Oh, for real, my T girl? That's what's up. Yep, exactly, Tiffy and Co. See, Tiffy and Co. That's why I love Tiffy and Co. And I love my dog, my dog MJ Lover. They both see the play. See, this is all I'm saying. See, I want other people to say it. I want other people to say it because when other people say it, right, they can't say nothing to me. They can't be like, HD, man, you a hater. You a hater. No, you a hater. Like, how am I a hater, man? Man, because you said all this. I said my chat said it. I ain't say it. Like, I ain't say it. Yep, exactly. Tell them, MJ Lover. The goats are never subbed out. Exactly. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I agree. Yes, Jared. She's on their mind all the time, bro. All the time, bro. Right. Carrying babies and shit. Right, Nadir. Right. But she hurt. Right, exactly, MJ. They don't believe me when I say it. So I be like, shit, they said it. That's all I'm gonna do now, MJ. Because shout out to WBB Universe. Key went to the game and she said everything that I've been saying. Now people are like, damn, HD was right. Like, yeah, I was right. I told y'all dumbasses what happened. Not y'all in the chat, but in general, I was telling these dumbasses, look, I told y'all they are split. And nobody wanted to believe me. I'm like, dog, y'all really believe this? Y'all think I'm playing? Yeah, true, Shyam. I got them. I think they might win in 6 too. Yeah, I don't like Sam Presti either. Yeah. Lorenzo said no, they need to win. I agree, Tiffy and Co. I agree. I don't think it's gonna be safe for them either. They ain't play, but Nadira, they never played puzzles when they were growing up, Miss Lady. They never played puzzles. See, I played puzzles growing up. They never played it. Yeah, that's true, MJ. Okay, my T girl, I'm gonna check it out. The Upshot League. Oh, Angel was pissed. Angel was pissed. She was very pissed. She was very, very pissed today. What's up, Black Thrashian? Peace HD question. If Angel gets traded, does the new team inherit the Sky Fever rivalry? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. He said, here comes the extender again. She is a 304, Jared. Sophie always been that way. Yeah, he has, MJ. I hate him, though. But yeah, he is a Hall of Fame GM, but I hate him, though. Yeah, that's true, Robert. That's true. Yeah, Mario. It's seeming like that, ain't it, though? Yeah, she bouncy as hell, huh? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. It's okay to diss Angel, but as soon as you talk about Cece, everybody go crazy. The Fever better win. The Fever better win the championship this year. That's all I gotta say. Cause as soon as they don't win the championship, I'm flaming their fan base. I'm flaming their head coach, and I'm flaming their GOAT. Yeah, I'm rooting for the Pacers to win too, James. Well, you know they're gonna tear her down and run the narrative, because that's all they think about is her. That's all. You got your GOAT back, so why are you talking about her? But they're gonna come up with another lie later. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. It's all gas, no brakes. They better win. Look, the Fever got their team. They got the GOAT. They got the greatest coach of all time. You know what I'm saying? They got the team. I don't want to hear it. You better win this year, because if you don't win, it's all gas, no brakes. Exactly. All gas, no brakes. Yep. We'll see, Tiffy and Co. We'll see. Yeah, what happened to a week reevaluation? Yeah, that was out the window. Yeah, we see it. They finna win the championship now, MJW. They finna win the championship. They finna win the championship, right? They finna win the championship. Yeah, I agree, my T girl. Hey, MJ Lover Lover, you're caught between a rock and a hard place. They're expanding teams too fast. Yeah, they are. Oh, of course, Mario. You know what it is. You said what? No. Oh, am I going to say she the face of the league? She the face of the league now. What are you talking about? She the face of the league right now. And is she the greatest? No. I'll just say congratulations on winning, but she's not the greatest. After one title, she the greatest of all time? Wow. We have lowered our standards, people. We've lowered our standards. She's the greatest of all time if she wins one championship. Wow. When have we done this, people? You see how deranged these CC fans are? They made it a face. So y'all better win the championship. And then y'all better win the championship next year. And you better win the championship after that. Y'all better win at least. CC better win about 6 championships. I don't want to hear no excuses. She better win 6 championships. Yeah, they gonna run hit pieces all day. That's all they gonna do. Oh, of course he is. You know he a CC fan. They all are. They're in the Midwest, man. Come on, Chicago is the media is predominantly white. Oh, DeWanna Bonner. Oh, DeWanna Bonner sat out because she been playing like trash. We know that. That's why she didn't play. She been playing like trash the whole season. Yeah, MJ Lover, that's all they are. They front runners. See, they come in here talking shit because of that one performance, and she only had a good first half. She sucked in the second half. Kelsey Mitchell brought them home. So if they win the championship, I'm just gonna be like, good job. Now go win a second championship. If they win a second championship, good job. Go win a third championship. That's what I want to see. She got the team. She got the coach. I don't want to hear no excuses. Nope. Never seen it before. Right, exactly. Yeah, we saw it, MJW. What's up, Adam? She might. So the player ranked 25 in the league is the face. So the player ranked 25 in the league is the face. Oh, okay, Buzzard. Okay. I can tell you ain't been watching. I got you. right. I'm like this. Yeah, maybe we do get our favorite college players into. We need a whole overhaul of the old system. If we can get rid of the top brass in the W, we'll be all right. Oh, you already know, Lorenzo. Exactly. I'm telling you, MJ, they talking like they Cynthia Cooper for the Houston Comets dynasty. I swear. Oh, they're terrible because Jeff P don't know what he's doing, like I told everybody. Yeah, DeWanna Bonner is old. She should have retired. Okay, so CC gonna win 10 championships? Okay, we'll see. Like I said, Brady, y'all better win the championship this year. That's all I gotta say. You heard it here. Brady 798 said the CC is projected to win 10 WNBA finals. We'll see. We will see. Yep, pretty much. No, Bonner sat out because she sucks. And she should have retired. Cheyenne stupid. Yeah, she throwing water bottles. I mean, she always been that way, man. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about that. What's up, Black and White Reacts? Yeah, we'll see. Oh, Bria Hartley been balling for the Sun. John, we never said Angel was the face of the league. I mean, I don't know what they're talking about. We never said that. We never said Angel was the face of the league. We never said Angel was top 10. We never said Angel was the greatest player in the league. I don't know where they get this from. We've never said that. I've said Angel Reese is top 15 or top 20 at worst. I said that she's a great rebounder, great defender, need to work on her mid-range and her layups. That's it. That's all everybody said. For some reason, they're getting on Angel like she was ranked top 4 on the rankings. CC was ranked in the top 5 at number 4, but she don't get none of the backlash when they lose. Angel was ranked 25, and now all of a sudden everybody is saying she the face of the league. At number 25? When did we do this? That's what I'm trying to figure out. When did we say Angel was a top 5 player? She gets treated like she's a top 5 player. It's incredible to me. I don't understand it. Yeah, James, I had her winning about 3 or 4. I had CC winning about 3 or 4. No, she's not a good teammate. They cover it up though. John, exactly. They're saying we said that they're saying that we said that Angel is this and that. That's why I said I don't even argue with them guys. That's why I said, man, look, she better win this year. I got her winning 3, maybe I got her winning 2, maybe 3 in her career. I got her winning 2 or 3 championships. So I don't get what the problem is. Everybody say I'm a hater, but I picked the Fever to win yesterday. I had CC in my top 15, but I'm a hater. Oh, of course, Valerie, we know that. Adam, we never said that. I know we never said that, but they're saying we said that. Like I said, man, look, nobody said Angel would be that. We just love Angel because she a dog. That's why. And she plays hard. Yeah, we never said Angel was the face of a league. We just said that people watch the game because of Angel too. And they took it the wrong way. Like they always do. They always take it the wrong way. When you said, like, man, when you come out and say, man, yeah, man, Angel is, she's one of my favorite players. Then they come out of nowhere, man, she brick all the time. I don't care if she was 20%. She gonna average between 12 to 15 rebounds and defend your best player at all 5 positions. So I can't get mad at that. Man, who cares she got a tech? Diana Taurasi used to get texts all the time. Nobody cares. I mean, they don't want Angel to win, period. I mean, they don't like Angel Reese, bro. It is what it is. I don't get how a player brings money to your league and you don't want her to be successful. I've never seen this with the NBA. If you bring money to the league, why would you hate on it? I don't get it. If Angel does good, that helps CC out. If CC does good, that helps Angel out. Why wouldn't you want Angel to be good? It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Do I believe there's a play to push Angel out of the league? Yes, it is, MJ Dub. Yes, they're trying to push her out the league. You're absolutely right, sir. Yeah, I mean, well, Fee was a different player, Peter Smalls. Fee was better offensively than Angel was, but Angel's a better rebounder. Ding, 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 ding. WNBA wants white fans and white dollars. Exactly. Oh, of course, Tony G. They're going to blame the players. They're going to blame the coach. They're going to blame Mother Teresa. They're going to blame the WNBA. They're going to blame everybody but her. Oh, yeah. Free Angel Reese. Yep, I agree. Right, Adam, I agree. Angel's game is unwatchable. To you. To you. It's not unwatchable to me. I can watch Angel Reese game every day. I just watched her game again today. So that's to you, sir. It's very watchable to me. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you know, John. You know that. You know that. Yeah, there's teams that want Angel. Why wouldn't you want somebody who averages between 12 to 15 rebounds a game and then leads the league in offensive rebounds? Man, you already know. Oh, yeah, Black and White reacts. You know that. They've been trying to do that. I agree, Robert Jones. I agree. They need to leave all of the ladies alone and let all the ladies play. Let the ladies play, man. That's all. I don't even think she want to be a part of the culture. Right, exactly, MJ. They tell us that she's unwatchable, but they're in here telling us though. It's crazy work, bro. Crazy work. That may be true, Rob. Ding, 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 ding. Exactly, Tiffy and Co. Most of the stars in the WNBA are Nike athletes. The powers that fund WNBA are Nike adjacent. Angel is getting punished for it. Yep. Well, you already know, Tony G. Oh, of course, Chuckle Chatter. Look, Angel averages between 13 to 15 rebounds a game, and she leads in offensive rebounds. Bro, anybody wants that on their team. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, Reebok did a deal with the WNBA. They don't act like it though, do they? Oh, basically, two nines guapo. Key was looking at the sideline and she saw how Tyler Marsh was to himself and he was talking with Tanisha Wright. Tanisha Wright was standing up most of the time coaching. Courtney was in her own world and Raina was just like very distant from him. It's like Raina's just there to be there, but Tyler Marsh is basically looking like a puppet. And Jeff P was there to basically make sure that, you know, Tyler's doing a better job and doing what he's supposed to do. Tanisha Wright is really running the team. You know, that's what Key was saying. She was seeing, and she was seeing how the whole team was split. Like you had Angel, Miller, and Ariel on one end. In between them was Michaela, HVL, Maddie, and then you had Nurse, Rebecca, and Bantam and them next to the coaches. Um, Jeff, Jeff allegedly, what I heard was cussed out because of how the team's been playing. He brought in some high priced players. Top management is not liking how it looks. So he's trying to come to every game because he's feeling the pressure. He's feeling the pressure because he's being exposed that he doesn't know what he's doing. He hired the wrong people for the job. So it's going to come down to whether the management keeps Jeff and Tyler or they get rid of them and they're going to keep Miller and Angel. So Jeff P allegedly is putting out these hit pieces to try to blame Angel for everything. And then they're putting out a thing saying that Miller and Angel, Miller's worth more on the trade market than Angel. Just putting a lot of misdirection out there. And all Key was saying was, from what she saw, it looks like a real shit show out there. Like, people aren't even holding each other accountable. Angel comes to the sideline and she just comes with it. She just turns away from the coaches and goes to the end of the bench. Her and Miller are not happy right now. They are very pissed. They felt like the team was supposed to be around them. However, Jeff has built this team around Vandersloot. All this is allegedly, but this is adding up to what Key was talking about. Jeff is putting everything around Vandersloot, and he's using the three players who were supposed to be the core, he's using them as rotational pieces. Right, exactly, Tay. Like, if you don't like her, that's cool. Why are you mad that I like her? Exactly. That's the point. Exactly, Jabari. It's an oxymoron. You're saying she's not a draw, but her name steady comes out your mouth. Why is Jeff P sabotaging Angel Reese? It's because he never wanted Angel Reese or Camilla. He wants to build around that Sivka girl, allegedly. Allegedly, he wants to build around Sivka, so he's trying to get through this season. No, my T girl, her Reebok deal is not a part of the NIL. Oh, they were arguing because dumbass man bun James didn't challenge a play where Chelsea knocked the ball out. She went with Reebok over Nike so she can have control over her so she can have control over what she wants on her shoe and her clothing line. That's why, my T girl. I think she's on the trade block, black and white. It's just that when are they gonna move her? That's how I look at it. Allegedly. Allegedly. What's up, F Zucks? That's my guy. Yeah, Tanisha Wright, hell no. Yeah, F Zucks, exposed. Yeah, she is Tiffy and Co. You think Tyler's gonna be fired? I think Tyler and Jeff P might get fired. We'll see. Yeah, Chuckle Chatter, I agree. Yeah, she was. Her and Miller was sitting by each other. Oh man, past diabolical, bro. Right, F Zucks got on double layer glasses but can't see the game, bro. Crazy work. I agree, Tony G. Yeah, MJ Lover. You're absolutely right. Yeah, Adam, he does. He wants another CC. So he's going to try to make Sivka his CC, somebody who can shoot threes all day. Right, exactly, T. Carmella. Exactly. They got exposed. Listen, T. Carmella, the past couple games or 3 or 4 games, they've been outscoring the post. The reason they've lost is their perimeter defense is getting beat and they're not putting up enough points. He said the mad rapper. MJ said the mad rapper, yo. Yeah, I agree, Sister Noble. Yep, exactly, my T girl. Bro, they ain't talked out of getting reevaluated, Jared, man. That girl fine, dog. That girl was pouting, allegedly. She fine, man. Like I said, she better win the championship this year, man. Just go win the championship. Jeff P did not want Camilla or Angel, Tiffy, and Co. at all. That's a lot, Lucky, I guess. Miller is getting most of her assists from Angel. Yes, she is. I know you're trying to come in here and cause confusion, but I will block you if you lie again, sir. Okay? So let's keep it classy, Lucky, I guess, or I will block you. Stop lying. Stop lying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, JJ didn't play at all. Yeah, fake injury. Because he don't know what he's doing, love me some me. He's basically a puppet. Oh, yeah, it does make sense, Buzzard. I would build a team around a 30% shooter who plays defense, who rebounds at a high level, and defends 1 through 5 and could pass as a big. Yep, I would build around that person. Yeah, exactly, Robert. You're absolutely right. Oh, okay, I got you, Lucky, I guess. My fault. My fault. I apologize, man. I apologize. My fault. My fault. My fault. That's my apologies, man. My fault. I read it wrong. I apologize. I'm not kicking Buzzard out because I don't care about Buzzard. Yes, I would build around a 30% field goal percentage player who plays defense and rebounds at a high level and could run the point when we need to. So I'm good. So it's like whatever. Yeah, Kai coming back. I can't wait, James. I can't wait. I can't wait. Right, exactly, Tiffy and Co. Yep. I don't know, Adam. I don't know. Offense win championships. I thought defense and rebounding does, but whatever. Appreciate that, Lucky, I guess. So would you have picked Angel before CC? Who was the team that was at the first pick? If Indiana was the first pick, no, I would have picked CC. But if it was like the LA Sparks or the Atlanta Dream at number 1, then I would have picked Angel over CC. It depends on the demographic, Buzzard. If it was Chicago or Indiana with the number 1 pick, I would have gone with CC. If it was Atlanta or if it was DC or any other team outside the Midwest or the West, if it was in the South or the East, then I would take Angel Reese. I would have took Angel Reese over CC, depending on the team that was at number 1. Yeah, man, age out, man. She been carrying everybody. I agree, Andre. I agree, Mr. CM23. Oh, absolutely, Jared. She better win. She better win. Exactly, Chuckle Chatter. I agree. Yeah, they always do. Is it a way to keep them together? Possibly, depending on where they go. Right. What's up, Detroit T? CC to go back, and she better win the championship, point dog. I remember your name. She better win the championship this year. What's up, Detroit T? Yeah, she does. Angel tells Camilla where to go because the coaches don't know how to explain anything to Camilla. Yeah. No, point dog. Free Camilla and free Angel. No, Angel is not staying in Chicago. She will be traded before the she'll be traded by the break, or she'll be traded in the off season. No, she is not staying in Chicago, point dog. Sorry to mess up your trolling, but she's not staying in Chicago. Sorry. Oh, you just got to the crib, man. You out and about, man, on your late night creep. Detroit T out there on the late night creep. You know what I'm saying? I told you, Jared. I know I'm right. I know I'm right. I'm always right. Yeah, she's probably gonna be the next head coach, Sister Noble. No. Angels finna leave that sorry ass franchise who don't know how to draft, who don't know how to build a team. We are cool, point dog. She will be leaving Chicago. Unrivaled is real basketball, sir. It's 3-on-3. It's real basketball. Sorry. I know it hurts your heart. Yeah, she's possibly gonna get traded in the offseason. I agree, Lucky. Possibly. I want her to get traded before the midway point, but probably off season. Can't creep with my girl on back. Oh, I got you, T, got you. He like, damn, shake my head. Right, my G. Right, my G. T like, I can't do what I gotta do. What's up, HD? Don't people understand sports defense win chips in all sports? My 11-year. Nope, Angelo, they don't understand that. They only understand offense, points, and percentages. That's all they know, man. That's all they know, man. They go try to holler at a girl, they judge it off a percentage. Well, if I say this line to a girl, I'll be 54% in the clutch. But if I don't say nothing to her when I'm standing on this chair, then I'm going to be 30% in the clutch. It's like crazy shit. Right, exactly, Tiffy and Co. Her representatives wanted her to play, and then she just didn't want to play no more. Right. Yeah, I agree, Lucky, I guess. That makes sense. Boston was trashing on Rival. Yeah, she was trashing on Rival. So she's come back and balled out. Those games do matter. Y'all just mad because y'all person didn't participate in it. But if your person participates in it and they won, y'all would have been flaunting that shit all year. So it counts. Sorry. Yeah, it is red pill logic, T. That is red pill logic. Yeah, the games do matter. It's red pill logic, T. Oh, all the time. AOT, I'm finna drop the link for you, man. If you free, man, come on up, T. I ain't talked to you in about 100 years. No, Sky need to trade both of them. Angel and Miller are gone. Sorry to burst our bubble. Yeah, I agree, Love Me Some Me. When she leaves, her fans leave too. Yep. Yep, exactly, MJ. What's up, G?
What's up, my guy?
Man, I ain't talked to you in about like 100 million, 200,000 years.
I know. He said that last time I talked to you, said they took down your account and shit.
Oh yeah, I got a strike, man. I was telling the truth, bro. Everything that my homegirl I do a show with on Monday went to the game and stuff, and everything I confirmed about the Chicago Sky was true. I was just doing my gloating today, you know. You know how I do. You know, they don't want to listen to HD when HD know what he talking about.
They took your shit down?
Yeah. They took a video down because it was after the first game against Indiana. I said fire Tyler Marsh, Jeff P, and Chicago need to sell the team. And I've been right so far. That's what they should have done.
That's crazy when you get banned over WNBA. That's crazy.
Right, dog. Ain't that crazy?
That's crazy.
Bro, they had, like I said, I wanted to go get my thing sucked from the back, man. I ain't never had that shit before. Man, they had to, like I said, these they need to play with my ball, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Like, what they talking about out here?
Baby, put down them basketballs.
What? Put down the basketball, girl. Come over here real brief with that pretty ass hair. You can tackle me any day.
That's hilarious, bro.
Tell a girlfriend, man, stop hating. Sit over there. You on the bench right now. Stay on the bench. Me and her together right now. 1-on-1 for a heart. 1-on-1 for a heart.
My girl got a girlfriend.
Chevy Blue like world we're riding something that's fresher than with yours in. They don't know how we do.
Oh.
Be coming out that car with mad dollars, like shake, throw it all on her. Do your thing.
You know it. Man, you been all right though?
Huh?
Said you been all right though?
Oh man, hell yeah, I've been all right, man. I've been chilling, man, doing this W stuff, man. Destroying it right now, man. I'm the best at it. You know how it is. You know what I do.
Killing it. You know what I'm saying? Listen, like nigga, your shit blowing up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
like just having you on my shit, dog. I see all kind of WNBA shit. I don't even be trying to see it.
Right, facts.
Like you got my algorithm on the WNBA.
All messed up. Like HD been here. Like, yep. HD was here, nigga. Talk about her.
Yeah, no, that's
they talk about, man. They talk about you finna watch the game yesterday. I said, hell yeah, my baby in Atlanta, man. Come on, Nas. Your fine ass from Michigan.
Who?
Nas Hillman.
Oh, okay, I'm not up on
her. Nas Hillman. If I see her in person, I'm gonna do the red
man. you said she played at Michigan?
Yeah, she played at Michigan.
Okay, I'm not up on her.
Nalissa finna whoop my ass, man. Nalissa better work on her game before she out the league. She been playing trash. She worried about Dejanay. Dejanay gonna be fine with me, man. Be like, come here, baby. Come here, baby. You know I love you, baby. Come here, peach cobbler. You know I love you, baby.
Peach cobbler.
Oh man. Oh, the CD dub, boy. I just gotta put it together, boy. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay, yeah, send it to me, bro.
Yeah, man, that bit fire. That bit crazy, dog. It's brazy, dog.
It's summertime. I need some new shit to bump. You feel me?
I know you're tired of that old bullshit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, MJ. That's what I said. Alyssa better start filling up the stat sheets after all that belly aching in Indiana. Right? She on your fantasy league. You better go tell her. Look, you better get off your ass, nigga. Dejanay fine over by HD. You do your thing. HD got her covered. You know what I'm saying? She'll be all right. I play them corners, man, like Ed Reed or Dion, baby. I do what I do. I like Nas Hillman at Michigan. Hey, I like her now. You got a chance to get Tiara McCowan. Boy, I'm gonna go get Kalani Brown. Why would I get Tiara McCowan when Kalani the same height and finer? Man, Point Dog, I knew you was a hater. You call yourself Point Dog. You took your name from Chelsea Gray, Point God, and just called yourself Point Dog.
It's only 1 point guy.
That's real. Her name Chelsea Gray with the big booty. Chelsea Gray.
Yeah,
shit. Be knocking broads over, be backing them down. They be like, damn, Chelsea, my chest. Somebody say Chelsea got that wagon back there. Yeah, help the equilibrium, nigga.
Yeah. Make her way to the free throw line, hit that little jumper and shit.
Right. Be hitting that little fadeaway. I'm like, look at her doing that fadeaway.
Oh my gosh.
Cold with it.
So you might as well tell me what's going on, dog, because I really ain't been paying attention to no sports, bro.
Basically, the Golden State Valkyrie, they a new team. They whooping everybody ass. They not trying to tank.
Wait, for real? They
whooping everybody. Yes, nigga, I'm rewatching their game right now. They whooping ass. And then the LA Sparks, man, they got my baby Rakia over there, man. Just she balling, but they hate it, man, because she dark skinned and look finer than them. And then the Sky, dog. The Sky basically tried to build the team around Vandersloot, who 36 years old, and they're trash right now. They've been blown out. They've been blown out like by the largest margins in history of the WNBA.
You said that. I see, like, you know, I just said a couple minutes ago how you done triggered all the WNBA shit on the YouTube and shit.
Yeah, because I've been telling the truth. Everybody been hitting me up like, HD, how did you know this shit? Because I'm HD, nigga. That's why.
But it seems like Angel, she got more hate than ever right now. What is going on?
More hate. They just hate her, dog. That's all. They just hate her.
That shit is wild.
They just don't like her, man. They still mad about the hand wave. See, that's what happened when you hand wave a white girl, dog. Can't do it.
Man,
they still mad about that.
Yo, ever since that little because I was kind of paying attention a couple of weeks ago after her and Caitlyns got into it after the game.
Yeah.
I seen all these corny ass niggas like taking up for Caitlin Clark, talking about how the WNBA hates Caitlin Clark and shit. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah, they hate Caitlin Clark, but she got the most televised games nationally though. They hate her though. Okay.
But my thing is like, bro, can't nobody get into a tussle no more and shit without it.
Nope. You can't touch that white girl. That's white Jesus, man.
He said that's white Jesus.
You can't touch white Jesus. You know that. You touch white Jesus, man, that's the end of your life.
But I mean, it seems to me they just took a minor, like just some shit that happened. And, you know, of course, you know, they got the backstory and shit. But, man, I just see people just blowing the shit out of proportion. You know,
bro, they always do that. You know, when these white people and these Sambos find their favorite white person, you know what they do, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, this ain't nothing new. They did this with Eminem. They did this with Larry Bird. They did this with every white guy. They go overboard with it. You know what they do. They always go overboard. Yeah, that's why I be laughing at them. They be like, HD, you hate Caitlin Clark, but I put her in my top 15. Oh, you hate her though. I picked them to win to get to the semifinals this year. You hate her though. I'm like, okay, I hate her. All right. Okay. Like it's like, okay. All right, I hate her. I hate her then. Okay. I guess that's hate. All right.
I guess, you know.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dog. I just be lost. I just be like, whatever. They just gonna hate me just to hate me. They hated me on the NBA side. When I said about LeBron, said that he's a bitch ass nigga. He can play, but he a bitch ass nigga. Oh, you don't like him. And then when I pick him to win the chip, and then he lose, everybody get mad at me. Like, you hating anyway. I said, I picked him to win this year, though. Oh, man, you hating. I picked him to win last year. Oh, you're hating LeBron. I picked him to win the year before. Oh, you're hating. I just said, okay, I give up. Whatever. I hate LeBron then. All right, whatever. I mean, I hate him. Like, what are we talking about?
What are we
like, it's like the dumbest shit in the world, bro.
Hey, what's up? Can y'all
What's
hear
up,
me real
Supernova?
good? Can y'all hear me very good? I'm on my microphone tonight. Can y'all hear me very good?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I just want to
Make sure no cursing, no F-bombs. No
I know.
F-bombs.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just want to know. I just want to know from Point Dog in the chat room. What makes you think I was stalking Caitlin Clark?
Oh my God. He's saying it too. Like, it's a lot of monkey see, monkey do people online, man.
Yeah, it is. Because I was lighting her ass up. I was lighting her ass up on X. I really was. I admit that. Okay. But you're talking about stalking. You know, first of all, I went to the game this past Tuesday. And I had a very good time. Okay, I had a very good time. But at no point was I ever even near or nowhere near Caitlin Clark. Okay, at no point did I go up to her. At no point did I ask for an autograph. First of all, I don't need an autograph. I'm too damn old for an autograph. Okay, I don't. There's nothing I can do with an autograph. Okay, so with that being said, why would I be stalking Caitlin Clark? I had. Well, first of all, if I was a real stalker, okay, I would have. First of all, I would have went to the May 10th game and the May 20th game. She was at State Farm Arena, and she was also at Gateway Center Arena. Gateway Center Arena is like 15 minutes away from my home. Okay, so if I was a real stalker, I would have been at both of those games. I would have been. Y'all. First of all, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, you don't know anything. You don't know anything at all. And secondly, I don't have time to be stalking a 23-year-old. I got too many things going on in my life.
And why would anybody stalk CC? She flat as an ironing board and she looked like a dude. Like, ain't nobody finna stalk that. Unless you in the dudes, then you gonna stalk her. I mean, I'm just saying because the flat back end, queen of them, and then you got a dude who did stalk her. He looked like he liked dudes. The dude who stalked her looked like he liked dudes. I'm like, damn, dog, you stalking her? You could at least went after Sophie or somebody or Lexi. Damn, you went after her. Damn, it's down bad out here, boy.
Sweetheart. Point Dog. I don't have time to be.
Oh man,
I don't have time to be going after that bitch. Oops.
That's terrible, dog. Like, man, if you stalking her, boy, you really don't get no cooter, man. Damn.
I don't have time to be.
That's bad.
I don't have time to
be stalking. I was stalking Caitlin Clark.
I don't have time to do
that.
What?
Like, that's bored, dog. Like, that's all bored. Yeah. I could have took you to the club, dog.
I'm good. I
could have got you somebody.
Look,
all bored.
Look,
all bored, man. You know,
I'm good. I don't.
It's all bored, man.
I don't need to be stalking a white chick around Atlanta.
You know. After they hit, they slap her like the NBA boys do the backboard.
She was. Yeah, she was at
Class.
Center Arena on Tuesday. Okay, she was right at Gateway Center Arena. If I wanted to get close to her, I could have just waited for her at the gate where I saw some other people standing behind the prison gates waiting for her autograph. You know, it looks like, you know, prison gates. You know, when I seen it on the video, it looked like a set of prison gates to me.
Dang, they had Atlanta like that. I seen how they got Atlanta. They got all this. They had all the damn security for the black players and stuff. I'm like, man, what is this? Now this is too. They got the Atlanta Dream Stadium looking like the hood, man. I'm like, here we go. Here we go. We can't even chill.
Yeah. Well, Point Dog, I'm not surprised that they know about me. I'm not surprised.
Who know about you?
He said that they know about me, but I'm not surprised that the bitch know about me. I'm not surprised that they know about me. I'm not surprised that the Fever know about me. I've written articles. I've written posts, many posts. I've written articles, posts that have garnered hundreds of thousands of views on Twitter X. That's what I'm talking about when I say I've written posts that have garnered hundreds of thousands of views on Twitter X. And also, I'm a writer. I've written articles. I've written multiple articles about her. So I'm not surprised that they know about me, Point Dog. That doesn't surprise me. So, you know, say something else. Say something else.
Oh, exactly, Jonathan, man. Lexi Hall is 1,000. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's how I know the dude is lame. Like, you stalking her, like, bro, you come on, like, stop. Like,
well, first of all, you know, I don't have time to be stalking. First of all, I don't have time to be stalking anyone. I got too much going on in my life.
Man, they gonna come out with something on me next week, man. Stalking. They always come out with stuff on the internet. They always do it. And then when your shit keep blowing up, you doing what you doing, they gonna try to find everything. Look, don't nobody really care about that chick like that but y'all. Y'all the only ones who go crazy over her. That's it. Y'all do. Like, don't know. I done met CC fans before, man. They don't be all into that like that with CC. They like CC because she can play. Y'all be taking it overboard. Y'all be stealing people emails to vote the girl in the All-Star game. Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all stealing people emails from high places in the NBC, CBS who work for them companies. And it's like, is that serious? She's gonna make the All-Star team anyway. So what are y'all doing?
Yeah, they gonna
put her in there anyway. What are y'all talking? I'm like, man, they don't understand the business, T, because you know why? They never followed the NBA before, so they don't know how this work with women now.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, you know, most of the Caitlin Clark fans, this is on some political shit. Right. They don't have nothing to do with basketball.
Nothing to do with basketball.
I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna tell you why. You know, they've labeled me a criminal. I've been labeled a criminal. I've been labeled whatever, you know, whatever they think I am. Okay.
And then look, T, the dude is validating it. Only the haters email. How are they hating and they work for NBC and CBS where Caitlin Clark get most of her games played at? What are you talking about? See, that's why I told you. You can't argue with these people, man. Just let them just talk their shit and just talk about something else. Why they just get flamed by the chat.
Yeah.
I mean, Jared, I know
what we're talking about. Don't nobody hate Caitlin Clark. They had Caitlin Clark ranked 4th on the top 25 list. And they said she's good, and they said she's in the voting for the MVP this year. So how do they hate Caitlin Clark? I don't understand it.
He asking for your email. He asking you for your email.
What's my email? Meeting your mama. Hey, meet in your mama's mouth at kissmyass.com.
.org.
Excuse me, .org. We're professional now, so .org.
Oh.
My apologies. .org.
.org.gas.
My fault. .org. My bad. Yeah, that's short for orgasm. Yes. Hey, HD, y'all up late. It's funny how since Angel let it be known she trademarked me bounds and haters on Twitter been silent on the word. Oh yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Like now that you say me bounds, she good.
Yo, hold up. What the hell I just walked up into,
Well,
bro?
what happened?
Nah. Yo,
What happened?
what I'm looking at on the screen, she said she trademarked me bounds.
Yep,
Oh God.
she trademarked that shit.
I don't even know what to say to that, bro. All I know is, bro, I decided to go live today just so Caitlin Clark could knock down like like 3 threes in like 40 seconds. I'm like, yeah, all right.
Who was
Yeah,
that,
okay.
Lee?
Yeah, that's Leave.
What up, Lee?
What's going on? See, like I don't know what 3-point line defense we was playing today, bro. That was embarrassing. Bro.
Nigga, y'all weren't playing no defense. Them niggas told y'all before the game if y'all play defense on white sheezers, y'all gonna get fouled out. That's what happened.
That's
Yeah, they
exactly
You
let
what
them.
they
already know
told.
what happened.
They
Like
let them.
I don't know why people surprised about. Because yesterday they asked me who you got winning HD. I said I got the Fever winning. They like, what? You got the Fever winning? I thought you hate Caitlyn. I said I don't hate Caitlyn. I just don't like her as a player. But why would I don't know her. See, I know how to watch the game.
I'm like, there's no way they was gonna let the Pacers blow the bag the night before and allow the Fever to have a home game and then blow that bag, bro. Like, I
Man,
mean,
you knew damn well.
even though we undefeated, even though we the defending champs, even though we the best team in the league, bro. Like, I mean, none of that mattered. Like, I mean,
Man.
like it's Caitlin Clark, our first game back, man. Let's let it get like 32, 9, and 8, man. Like, I mean, let's play our role.
She running it up like that,
man.
32, 9, and 8. Yeah, she ran it up, man.
Man, she got all her points in the first half. Kelsey Mitchell closed. She had all her points in the first half. Kelsey Mitchell. If y'all would have stopped, if y'all would have shut Kelsey Mitchell down, y'all would have won that game. But y'all didn't have no answer for Kelsey Mitchell. She went off.
We didn't have no. We didn't have no answer for her. We didn't have no answer for the 3-point shooting. The other two,
she went. Bro, I watched it. She went to the bench. That's when they went off. When she was out there on the floor, y'all brought the game within like 6 or 4. They sat her down. Kelsey Mitchell was able to go off and just shit it on y'all.
Kelsey Mitchell, Lexi, and Sophie done went off a whole bunch of threes. We giving up wide open threes left and right.
Because I told you y'all gonna miss Kayla Thornton. She out there balling in Golden State, and y'all missing Laney Hamilton right now. That's what I told y'all before the season. Y'all gonna miss them.
Yeah, you said that. I mean, shout out to Kayla Thornton because they just won again.
Oh yeah, I know they did. Golden State ain't playing. Golden State ain't playing with you broads, man. They finna whoop your ass.
Yo, HD. I'm watching the Seattle Golden State game right now, man.
Yeah. They got a better team than we got by far.
And I gotta say this. Monique Billings is sexy as hell. So like I was
sexy as hell, bro.
Listen, hey, them two white girls on Indiana, man. Listen, I'm all in, bro. Like, look, they some of
you
the
gotta win the championship.
No, I ain't got them winning no championship.
That's how you sound.
No. I got us winning the championship. Nah, I got us winning it again.
What's up, C-Pen?
I don't care. I don't care what I don't care what C-Pen, what it is. I don't care what Minnesota do, bro. Even though Nafisa is going crazy, I ain't gonna lie, she is going absolutely nuts right now, bro.
Yeah, she went crazy against the Sparks in the first half.
Bro, Nafisa be struggling in them games with them bigger teams, bro. We'll see what she do. We'll see what she do.
If you got a front line, yeah, you could slow her down. But
Yeah.
if you going small ball, you can't do nothing with her. You can't do nothing with her. You can't do nothing with Courtney. You can't do nothing with Caitlyn McBride. Like they gonna beat you. They gonna beat you easily. She gonna set the tone. She gonna dominate on the defensive end, and that's how it's gonna start. The Aces, I don't know. It seems like the Aces might need to make a trade, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I don't want to get to the if part because the last time
make a lot of trades.
I ain't gonna lie.
What the Aces messed up at was they didn't get a wing defender and then they didn't get another big. That was messed them up.
Didn't they lose Chelsea Plum?
Chelsea left on her own. I don't even think they got any.
No, Kelsey Plum left, but she needed to go. Kelsey out there jacking up shots in LA. Odyssey Sims had to talk to her real quick, like, look, little bitch, you shooting too damn much. I'm the point guard, you the two, okay? Remember that. Eyes the captain, all right? Now move.
Yeah.
And they got an understanding.
They got to free Rakia Jackson. That's what they got to do.
Rakia gone probably this summer. She's probably out there. I'm not this summer, but next year. She probably gonna be out after this year. She out.
It's like the thing is like you know what it is, HD, bro. Like, and you told me this last year. It's like a frenzy of guards, bro, that just want to get their shot off in a W, bro. Like,
that's all it is. That's all the traditional guard has been gone. Everybody shoot up 15 shots as a guard. So that's why I don't understand why the Sky didn't go get a guard that jack up shots that can make them. Because that would have been easier if you were going to do that. You went and got an old ass chick who tried to play like Sabrina, and her leg said, "I can't do it." I'm not Sabrina. I'm not Sabrina.
Like, well, I'm like, yo, what are we doing? Vandersloot is finished, bro. Like, she can't. Like, she was finished when she was with us. Listen,
when Jeff put out that article, Angel should have went to the office and said, "I'm out. Me and Miller gone. Me and Miller out this bitch."
Camilla,
we are not staying in this establishment because y'all wild.
Camilla, you coming? You
coming? Oh yeah, Miller going. Yeah, Miller going. Miller, I told you, Miller and her tight. They already know what it is. Look, if one of them are traded, the other's gone, dog. They not coming back next year. I'm telling you. I already said that. I predicted all of that shit. And I told everybody what was the split in the locker room, that Angel, Miller, and Ariel on one side, and then everybody else is on the other side. That's just how it is, man. And the ones that are neutral is the rookies. The rookies are like, they just want playing time. That's it. They ain't getting no playing time. They like whatever.
So Chicago, they just taking a full step back from last year.
Bro, a full step back. They took about 3-4 steps back.
They took about 10 steps back, man.
20.
I don't know what they took back.
Look, T, they jumped off the porch, did a cartwheel and a backflip.
That's a fact. They did a whole bunch of nothing. I ain't gonna lie.
So it wasn't old girl fault. What's her name? The coach last year, huh?
No, it wasn't Teaspoon's fault. It was the Vets' fault. The Vets was hating.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You know what I think should be done, bro? Like, listen, F it. This is the only way to make sure everybody in the league get along. Send goddamn Angel Reese to the Indiana Fever, bro. F it. Her and goddamn Caitlyn, bro, there.
Man, here this nigga go. Here this nigga go. Here this nigga go. Hell no, we ain't doing that shit. Hell no. Angel Reese, listen, hold on. Angel Reese, no. No,
Please knock it
Angel
off.
Reese will walk. Angel Reese will walk into that office, and Angel Reese will walk in that office and cuss them out, dog, and walk the hell out on that franchise. You out your mind?
I say, Lee, you
Nah,
gotta knock it off, bro. You gotta knock
nah.
it off,
Yeah,
man.
leave
What
high as
you
hell
doing?
right now.
So
When you
you
make
Hey,
it
come back to your
obvious,
senses, dog.
You,
Come back to your senses, please.
hey, C-Pin, that boy rolled up a good joint tonight, boy.
Yeah, man. Like, what you smoking on, dog? What you
He
smoking
on
on
that
here tonight,
joint.
bro?
He on that
I ain't
joint.
smoking on that. Nah. Hey yo, hold up. The only reason why I said it, bro, is HD put he lit the fire last year after the All-Star game. I was like, yo, if they get on the same team, bro, the league is over. He said that. I was like, yo, come on, bro. Like, you
Who
put
if they
Angel,
got together?
if
Yeah, they
CC
would
Angel
because
is
I mean, they would because she actually fits their style. Because Angel could run the floor with her, and Angel, that's her game. Angel plays in a free flow offense.
exactly.
They're trying to put her in a system, and that's not her game. Angel just plays the game the way she plays, and you let her play how she plays, you'll win more games. But this coaching staff don't know what they're doing because I don't believe, like I said, the coach is a puppet. Jeff got his hand up his ass, drinking Shirley Temples. Then this coach over here this girl over here came dressed, who the coach, she was in Atlanta last year. Atlanta sucked. And we're running the same shit Atlanta ran last year. Atlanta's so much better this year because they got rid of her non-dressing ass and non-coaching ass at the same time. So now they dressing better
that's a
and they
fact.
getting better X's and O's and they got more hoes at the game. That's just what it is
That's a
now.
fact. That's
Tanisha
a
Wright,
fact.
Tanisha Wright messed the game up. Now you
That's
can
a
see
fact.
it now. Now it's like, damn, we should have
That
been
is a
got rid of
fact.
this chick.
And
That's
you
why
want
they suck now.
And you want to know what's
That
crazy?
is a fact.
You want to
What's
know
up,
what's crazy,
C-Pen?
dog? You want to know what's crazy, man? Um, Leticia Amir, she finally getting some burn for a
Oh, she
change.
balling, ain't she? She balling,
Tanisha did
ain't
her
she?
so dirty in Atlanta, bro.
She is getting
Did
some
her
It's a
burn.
dirty in
chance out
Atlanta.
there.
Tell them, C-Pen. See, C-Pen, no. Go ahead, C-Pen. Explain what this dumbass Tanisha Wright did that's on our coaching staff now. Break that down.
Yo,
Like that,
hold up.
so like dog, Rachel Banham out here getting minutes, bro. Just for no reason, man. Like why? Why keep doing this experience? But HD, you already explained it all, bro. So
Yep,
we know what it is.
yep.
But what I do want to talk about is Golden State. I think Golden State, I've seen enough, bro. Like even with some of the players they lost to Eurobasket, the players they brought in, bro, they straight. I saw many people before the game was thinking the Storm had this game in the bag, and I'm like,
Oh,
and
no,
I'm like, the Valkyries.
no, they don't.
I'm like, the Valks have practiced with these new parts for like a couple of days now. They should be
no.
ready to go.
And wait till Area Powers get acclimated with him. It's over now because her
Oh,
defense on the perimeter is. You already got perimeter defenders. You just added some more, dog. This is how you build a team, bro. That's how you build a team. You got balance. You got a
Yep.
wing that could play the 4 and the 3. You got a big that could play the 5 and the 4. You got two guards that are interchangeable. They either can be a scoring guard or a facilitating guard. So you know what I'm saying? And they play defense. So dog, they good. Nah, they gonna go all the way. Nah, I see them getting to like the 6 seed, 7 seed maybe. And then they'll have a good run. And then next year, think about it. What if they get Asia on that team? That's a championship next year, man.
And
I'm
Joe
just
Lacob,
saying.
the owner of the Vox, he said 5 years. So he's
Who?
not afraid. Joe Lacob, the owner of the Vox, he's not
No, he
afraid
said
to
he
let
want to
that
win
walk.
now.
He said within a 5 year deadline, he wants to win.
James, they ahead of schedule.
oh, they way ahead of schedule, dog. And Caitlin Thornton, she has arrived, bro. Like she was
Yeah.
great for the Liberty, but you know now that she has more usage on a different team, you're really starting to see like the real talent from her.
Oh yeah, facts.
If you say they're ahead schedule, that he's gonna open that vault net in the off season.
Yeah, he is, man. He finna add some talent to that team. Golden State ready, man. They on point.
Bro, I like the way Veronica Burton's controlling the game right now too.
Yeah.
That's another
Burden.
one that
Yeah.
didn't really get a chance for real.
Oh man, Veronica Burton, man, like the way that she been passing the ball and doing everything else in her defense, man. I'm like, yo, how could Chicago not get hurt?
Man, I told y'all what happened, man. Jeff P came in there thinking he was big dog, and he figured out he a little boy, man. He a little boy. Know what I'm saying? He couldn't handle it. And
Yeah,
look what he's doing.
you want them Caucasian persuasions, man.
Right. He wanted to make the whole team. I'm telling you what he trying to do, man. He trying to get that Sivka chick over here so he can build around them. He never wanted Miller or Angel. He never wanted them. That's who T Spoon wanted.
And y'all already went down the history of Chicago Sky, how they treated their players in the past anyway, from
Oh yeah.
black players that were stars on that team.
Listen, it's not even guaranteed she'll be over here next year. So if you trade both of your two young people, like Angel and Camilla was the best draft they've had like in 10 years, bro. 10 years.
Leave Jeff Punk alone? Nah, we're not leaving him alone.
Leave who alone? Leave Jeff alone, nigga. Nigga, I ain't leaving him alone. I don't want to hear that shit.
What you saying, Point Dog?
Cause nigga, cause Point Dog, y'all was crying last year about Chrissy Size in that GM, and guess what? Y'all got rid of both of them. So we doing the same thing. So I don't want to hear that shit. Cause we was telling y'all, man, give Chrissy Size a chance. I was like, nah, man, F that. And she turned y'all season around. Soon as we complain about something, y'all want to say leave Jeff alone. Hell no, I ain't leaving Shirley Temple alone. Tell that nigga to drink some yak. Put some hair on his chest. And stop drinking that sweet shit. That's for women, nigga, not you. That nigga over there drinking. That nigga get a call in the middle of the night, T. Like, hey, just like, oh, Dan, hand me the phone, Dan. Thank you. What happened? No, I did everything. Why are we getting cussed out in the media, man? Allegedly, people, look, I got the whole story what happened. That's why Jeff P at these games. Jeff P got his ass cussed out in the middle of the night. That's because he effing up. He don't want to hear about no Angel this and that, nigga. He cussing Jeff P ass out because Jeff P gave these damn bum ass players his overmax contracts. These big contracts and shit. And he pissed off at his ass because they ain't producing. So he trying to use the media to try to put it all on Angel and shit.
No, I actually like Chrissy Size, bro.
Yeah, Chrissy Size wasn't a bad coach, but she's more of an assistant. She's not really a head coach. She don't like a head coach. She like being an assistant. She's a great assistant because she used to be in Chicago. She used to be in Chicago, and then she went to Indiana. So she's always could coach. She always was, I think, a first chair or second chair.
Yeah. Hey,
she can coach.
At least she's not afraid to bench Alyssa Smith and say, yo, you need to stop simping for Dejanay.
I'm telling you, dog. She got to. Her game has gone so bad, James. Her game is bad.
Wait, who you talking about?
Alyssa Smith.
Oh, yeah, she threw.
She threw, boy.
Yeah, that's why Chrissy Size at times benched Alyssa Smith, because she be simping.
Because she was terrible, yeah. She terrible as hell.
But yeah, dog, man, the wings, bro.
Looking at the glass half empty, nigga. I'm looking at the glass is gone. Ain't no half none in that bitch. That shit gone.
Bro, it's bad over in Dallas.
Right it's now. Bad, bro. Like, what are you talking about? We getting blown out. Like, we had 2 leads and get blown out at the end of the game after we get the lead. Like, stop playing, man. It is horrible over there.
on
You trying to
TikTok.
build around a 36-year-old? Who the hell build around a 36-year-old?
Nobody.
Crazy as hell, man. You ain't on the shit. Bron on shit. You ain't with Bron. Shit. That's the only old dude I'll build around. I ain't building around you, Vanderslow. I'd have built around DT. DT would have been built around before you, because DT a dog.
Courtney freaking Vandersloot, dog.
Right, bro.
That's still
And then you had Sky fans going crazy. I'm like, is she come off the bench, right? They said she started. I said, oh, we F.
That's what I thought too. I was like, she come off the bench, right?
Because she would have been better coming off the bench. She would have been great coming off the bench for us. And then we could have got that one little girl from Phoenix, McConney. That's who we should have drafted, was McConney. Because she can play.
There's a bunch of players this guy should have drafted.
Yeah, Monique Moore McConney. She got 80 names and to D your ass up with all 80. Call her part of the Phoenix no-nos.
Yeah, speaking of Phoenix, I saw that Caitlyns returning tomorrow.
Man, I don't want Cardoso gone. If Cardoso gone, Angel going too. With Cardoso. We ain't staying in Chicago, man. You think she finna stay if Cardoso gone? You out your goddamn mind.
Oh, you must look at the chat.
Yeah, I looked at the chat with that bullshit. He ain't here trolling.
So if
He's respectfully trolling. He ain't disrespectful with it. He respectfully, so that's why he's staying. Cause he respectful with the trolling.
Bro,
What's up, Mr. D? Hey, baby.
Seattle did not have Dami Malanga. They look old.
Well, point dog, we know it ain't a lot of players trying to play for the Sky, so that's a management problem. See, the Fever, y'all did what y'all was supposed to do. Y'all got rid of your GM. Y'all brought in somebody who knew basketball. And y'all brought in overrated Stephanie White. And you know y'all good. What's up, Ms. D? Y'all to come up here, Ms. D, chop it up with the fellas, man, and the gal up here. We up here chilling, wilding. About to pour me another drink because it's going to be a long-ass season. Shit.
It's going to be a long season.
Man, it's going to be a long season. It's crazy. Like every game we watch, man. And that's why I said after the first quarter, I swear at halftime, I said we finna get blown out, dog. It's over. And Show over there like, man, HD, you got to keep the faith. I'm like, what faith? If Jesus was grabbing the wheel, then I believe. But Jesus ain't grabbing the wheel. We lost.
Yep.
Cause I know Ron Howard. Ron Howard always do that bitch ass shit. That's why I can't stand Ron Howard. Like T. You ever seen a player who they raw, they got the talent to be top 5, but they hold emotion and heart be looking like they top 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw 2 different players in both halves in regards to Ron Howard.
You said what?
I saw 2 different players in both halves from Ryan Howard, man. First half, she went doing
trash.
Then the second half, she go crazy.
Go crazy. I'm like,
oh my gosh.
Listen, this always happened. Her and Alicia Gray. One of them, if both of them are cold, one of them is going to heat up in the second half. But if they both start off hot, they going to choke down the stretch. That's how they play. Go watch every game. I watch every game these two have played. They are the most schizophrenic duo I've ever seen ever in life. I've never seen this schizophrenic. They like Steph and Clay if they were streaky. You know what I'm saying? They streaky all the time, dog. Like they'll have hot streaks and then they have cold streaks.
Yeah.
Crazy word.
Yo, Seattle looking old, bro.
I told you, man. Seattle in trouble, man. If they can't get Zia Cook going, they in trouble off that bench.
Yeah.
And then Malunga's still lost. They punked Malunga. She tried to come in there. They just punked her. They just took her lunch money, took her clothes, took her jewelry. They took everything from her.
Bro,
That
Malunga's still
championship
raw. She's still
didn't
raw as
work.
heck. Like, she ain't all the way ready.
Listen, I know. Listen, hey, don't step your ass on the court then if you ain't ready. These women is some dog. Listen, T was talking about that dunking shit. I'm like, T, that girl gonna get hurt. She better not try to dunk. They gonna flip her ass while she in the air. You keep playing. These girls don't play. They play physical. They don't care, and they be talking shit.
I
They
said, you better get
stone you. They
stronger.
be like, and what, ho? And one.
If
Acting on the floor, crying.
hit the weights and the protein shake.
You said what?
Malonga needs to hit them weights and them protein shakes. So
Man, she needs some weight, some hog mogs. She needs some collard greens, black eyed peas. She need all of that.
Oh my goodness!
Cause man, she's skinny as hell.
They be on the court calling each other bitches, and they actually be doing that shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn.
Miss D, what's up, Miss D?
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey,
Miss
HD.
D,
Hey,
Miss
how you
D.
Going on,
doing,
Miss D?
How
What's
you
going
doing, Miss
on?
D?
Miss D, baby, tell me something good. What we gonna
Man,
do, baby? What we gonna
no.
do?
So
Oh
that
man.
Deja Day and Angel they had enough of their coaches.
Yeah.
They had enough.
Hey, did you
I
see?
mean, yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yo, DJ was finna fade. No, DJ was finna fade man bun on the sideline. I said, do it. Knock him out. Punch him. Punch him.
She should have. It's like, come on, man. She a veteran, and she said, look at the foul, and you just ignore her and try to check her on the sideline. Like, come on,
Yeah,
coach.
you saw she stood on business too.
Exactly.
You got scared as hell. She
She
looked at him
was.
like, man, why ain't you challenge the foul? Told you to challenge the
Exactly.
damn foul.
And then
No, Nola had to come over there with her little paper. Like,
right,
come
trying
on,
to act
come
like,
on,
yeah, no,
DJ.
what you gonna
Come
do?
on,
there's
DJ.
no pads.
And then
And
No, there's no pads.
I know
man,
Angel was upset because she saw how Kia Nurse was being cooked by by
Yeah.
Ryan Howard. And then
Oh,
Michaela
God, her
played
sorry
her.
self.
Michaela
Golly.
played her decent, and why would you take Michaela off of her? Like the second half,
because
like what the hell?
because he listen. He basically did that, and the reason why he did that is because that's what Jeff P wants done. He's paying them that money. That's what he wants done. That's why they're playing. He made the veterans like the top people on this team. And he made the core a bunch of like role players. Like you could tell. Cause look, remember the first 3 games, Miss D? Ariel wasn't attacking. She was playing, she was standing in the corner. Angel Miller was just setting screens all game. Then when Ariel decided to say, F it, I'm finna start doing my own thing, that's when everybody started doing their thing now. Shout out to Namo Don, the Yay area.
You know, I call them the Bad News Bears. That's what they play like now. Oh my god.
Man, the Bad New Bears probably will beat us. The Little Giants will beat us. Somebody got feedback.
Yes, it ain't me.
No, I don't think it's me. I had my mic off, but
Definitely
shoot,
not me.
Hold
a
on.
But
Division
I
One
do
college
hear it.
women's team could beat them. I hate to say, Rachel Banham at point guard should get crushed. South
The
Carolina could beat
worst.
them.
The worst.
Right?
It ain't
LSU
either.
could beat
I
them.
just put myself on mute.
Yeah. Yeah.
T, that's you.
It's not me. Yeah. Definitely not me. So
Man, yeah, you good now.
okay.
Yeah, man. Like he terrible. His rotations, everything. But I don't know. Like I said, I could see off season trades being made. I don't think they're gonna do anything middle of the season. If they do, I could see Double A being traded.
But
Cause me
they
and
have players. They don't have nobody that anybody want besides Ariel. Besides Camilla and Angel. They ain't gonna trade them. But no, besides that, Rachel Banner. Nobody want her, and nobody want
they finna
Tia
trade.
Nurse.
They finna trade them.
Now anybody
They
don't want them.
they gonna trade Angel and Miller. They gonna
Oh
trade them
no, I
probably.
hope not.
They gonna trade them all season probably, and then they gonna trade Ariel probably middle of the season
Oh, that's
because they
not
got to
good.
get some picks back for him. Up, and see, they were messing with my string yard because they know I know what I'm talking about. See,
Yeah, you
Yeah.
might be right then.
hey, I'm telling you. Cause look, that me and Prince was talking about it, man. Prince said it. He said, man, he could see them trading Ariel because that's the only one who really got value outside of the two bigs. Everybody else is a dumpster fire. Kia Nurse dumpster fire. All of them are gonna be gone after this season. So next season, you're just gonna have the second year and first years well, they're gonna be third year next year, but these young bucks gonna be the only ones on the roster. So you're gonna probably have about 5 or 6. And then they talk about bringing Koulibaly in because she's stashed away.
Yeah, Koulibaly hurt.
Yeah, she is. But they gonna bring her back though. That's why they stashed her. She practically might be the Mabry the not Mabry but the Michaela replacement.
I see Koulibaly at Texas A&M. She's the only one that was carrying that team. That Joni got left.
Right.
But
Hey, what's
once
the Magic gonna do this
Koulibaly got hurt,
offseason, man?
yeah, Joni Taylor was like, I'm fucked.
What'd you say, T?
What your Magic gonna do this offseason?
Man, we need to get a big and we need to get a backup point guard.
That's kind of like where y'all were last year.
Yeah, but I don't know
Y'all should be straight
I
with Mo
don't know
coming
about
back though.
Fun.
Is Mo
I
coming
don't know
back?
about you said what?
Mo coming back?
I kind of don't want Mo back. Mo get hurt too much. And I'm trying to figure out how Franz and Paulo could work together because they both need the ball. So I'm trying to see. We're gonna need some shooters, and we're gonna need like I said, a backup point guard. We're gonna have to try to move Cole Anthony. He's too streaky, and when his shot's not on, he's a liability. And plus, Anthony Blackout played him last year.
Man, that's the dude. If you can get to turn the corner, y'all will be good.
Franz think he a
Yeah,
number 1, 2 or something.
you said who?
Franz think he a number 1, 2 or something.
It ain't that. It's just that his play style. Him and Paulo got the same type of play style, but Paulo just does it better, like way better.
Man,
So
if Franz get his 3 game together, dog, y'all would be the you get Franz to work on his perimeter game for real. And if Anthony Black can turn the corner for y'all really straight, bro. Then I would get another big. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, I would get another big. But shit, like Black is my point guard. If I can get him to turn that corner and shit, like man,
yeah,
Franz
but
and
Black,
Paulo,
but
they
that's too
dangerous,
many
bro.
people with the ball in their hands on the start. I like Black off the bench because he could come off the bench and do what he wants to do. Nobody gonna be in his way.
I hear that. I hear that. But he like defensively, like he
Oh, he a
makes y'all.
dog. He a
Yeah, that's
dog.
what I'm saying. He
Hmm.
makes y'all start a lineup so much like harder because of his
Yeah,
length and size and shit. You know what I'm saying? When he out there with Paulo and Franz, you know what I'm saying? But like he is a dude. But if you can if he's ready to turn the corner, like, cause you see flashes of what he can do. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? If he if he can get consistent with that, man, y'all would be dangerous, bro. Like, I would just get a backup, a big, like you say, I would get a big and maybe a backup point guard. But man, y'all ready, dog? Y'all straight.
Yeah, but we need some shooters though. We need somebody who can play that wing. We need a wing guy who's a consistent jump shooter because we don't have that. And we don't really need a traditional point guard. We just need a point guard that's a shooting point guard.
Maybe
And
you
we'll
make
be all
Suggs
right.
the point guard, cause Suggs can do it, and he good at
Yeah, but I
finding the
like
hot number.
Suggs at the 2. I like him
do
at the
too,
2.
defensively, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He can handle the ball pretty well. You know what I'm saying?
No, he still could bring the ball up and do all of that, but we need a point guard like you know how Derek Fisher was for the Lakers? That's what we need.
A
We
shot
need
maker.
right. We need a shot maker at that position because we got 3 ball handlers. We don't really need another one. We just need a shooter, and then we need somebody who can get the rebound. And if that person can shoot, that's a plus, you know, if he
Right.
can shoot. But we need somebody with a rebound who can rebound, box out, and then off the bench, like I'll keep Wendell Carter, but Wendell Carter can't start for me. He got to come off the bench because he plays mainly a 4. He don't really play the 5. He's more of a 4.
Well,
That's why we were getting destroyed because like he has these games where he don't do nothing on rebounding, but then he'll do good shooting and everything.
Man, he really helped y'all that one game against Boston. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
he did.
he was doing exactly what you're talking about. He was actually contributing to rebounding, and he was hitting his 3. And
Right.
he was killing Boston, but
Yeah,
man,
unaliving, yeah.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, unaliving. But you know, you to get him to try and do that back to back is like pulling teeth and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not consistent, so he'll be good coming off the bench. Like if you're not consistent a lot, I'm bringing you off the bench. I can't have you in my starting 5 because when we're playing against teams like Boston or like the Knicks or Pacers and that, we got to be consistent in that front court.
Yeah, most definitely.
So that's what I'm thinking. Like that's what we need is a shot maker at the point. We need a wing guy who can shoot that 3, who can stretch it out for us, and a consistent rebounder. So Paulo can just be who Paulo is, which is score, facilitate, and defend. That's it. That's all I need him to do.
Y'all got some money this offseason?
I think so. I got to see.
Man, this
because like I said, we don't need no like big name person.
Right.
Because all we need is a shooter and stuff. Because they were talking about they were saying Trae Young, but I'm like, we don't need Trae Young because he dominates the ball too much, and we don't really need that. We need somebody like a Derek Fisher who don't need the ball in his hands, and then he can just come out there and nail the 3 when we need him to, or nail the mid range or get downhill. You know, that's it.
Maybe like a Fred Van Fleet or something
like that. Yeah, like I'll take a Fred Van Fleet. Yeah, something like that. A little better though, but somebody like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need.
The salary cap is so crazy.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? Like our salary cap got blown up overnight because this nigga K made the All NBA team.
Yep.
And so I think
K that dude.
Yeah, but nigga, he didn't send us in the salary cap. Like we were under the first apron until that. Now, but see, I guess however it's structured, we've got a couple options where you know what I'm
the
saying.
New TV deal kicked in. That's why the salary cap blew up.
You say what now?
The new TV deal that the NBA signed with NBC and ESPN and Amazon Plus and Amazon Prime, it kicked in. So that's why the salary cap blew up.
Well, I don't know. I don't think that kicks in until next year, right? I think it's next summer when the new season.
It's the upcoming season right now.
Oh, it's this season coming up. This off season coming up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this off season. That's why the salary cap blew up.
Maybe we have some options and shit. But the way they was talking about it, you know what I'm saying? Like we could either play it under the cap or over the cap, depending on how we re-sign players, and then like we can get Schroeder back easily and shit, right? But Beasley, we don't own his Larry Bird rights. You know what I'm saying? So he can hit the market, and if somebody offers him too much money, we gonna lose him. We won't be able to match it.
Yeah, like we need somebody like that, Schroeder. He'll be perfect for us.
Schroeder,
But he
man.
fits y'all too.
That's what y'all should have got last off season.
I understand that. I said it, bro, but I can't.
I was just saying. HD.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted Schroeder. I like Schroeder's game and stuff, but because he played with Franz in Germany and stuff, so he know how Franz plays.
Right.
That's why I wanted him. But you can't tell these idiots nothing, man. Who's GMing and shit.
So do the Pistons? What about Schroeder? He still only had like one year with the Pistons.
Yeah, well, you know, he signed like because remember he was traded. He got traded twice this season.
Right.
So he was he had a deal that he signed. I think it was Golden State that signed him, right? And Golden State said that they were going to that's when he came to the D, he was bitching about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he was like, the Golden State was telling him that they wanted something long term. You know, this dude, he'd have been traded like shit every year, like the last 8-9 years or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But Golden State was like, you say what, C-Pen?
So it feels like he done played for half of the league now.
He probably had. He probably had, bro.
Because Schroeder's he's a hell of a role player, bro.
Yeah,
like players like that, you know, C-Pen, they gonna be on every team because they can play. It's hard to find guys like him.
But it's funny how nobody wanted to, like, you know, keep him as a part of their team and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you're right, like he's good.
Because he's not really a long-term person. He's a guy that you fill in, but if he's in the right situation like he was with Atlanta early in his career, then he'll stay more than 2 or 3 years. What'd you say, Ms. D?
I say he played pretty good with the Lakers, but he turned on a big contract. He probably would still been on the Lakers.
He would have probably been with the Lakers, but he was hearing from his people. What I heard was his people were hearing that they could get a deal from New York, and New York reneged on him.
That's best.
So he was left out there to dry and everything. So, you know, and he was stuck. So that's why he had to come back to the Lakers on that bullshit deal.
Yep, and they didn't keep him. Well, they can't never keep nobody, but they didn't keep him.
They paying LeBron too much money.
You know why?
AD.
You know why they
paying them too much money. Yeah,
of course.
LeBron and AD got too much money.
Yeah, LeBron and AD, they chew up the whole cap. They got to get a damn near a whole team
because of D Howard went out here being a booty warrior. They could have still kept him at the 5, and they would have been all right.
Hey man, speaking of Dwight Howard, dog, he literally just got to the big 3, and he and Lance Stevenson got into it, man.
Oh, of course they did, because he's trying because both of them trying to be the alpha in the relationship, allegedly.
In the relationship,
allegedly.
He like that too.
Allegedly.
Oh boy.
Hey, listen. You don't remember when Lance was blowing in Bron ear, man? Bron was looking like, man, this dude wild. Bron just shaking his head like, man, this dude is wild. Like, why are you blowing him?
And then this dude let Michael Beasley talk to him crazy like that before they play.
Oh man, because that's Beasley. Beasley's nuts. Beasley is light skinned with clear eyes. That nigga is crazy and the devil. You better walk away.
Stevenson is not on Beasley's level when they was playing.
I saw that. Yeah, he killed Stevenson.
It wasn't even close.
It wasn't even close, bro.
But listen though. Michael Beasley does this. Lance don't do that. Lance ain't no one-on-one like I'm gonna tear you up guy.
No,
That's Beasley game. That's what Beasley was known for.
yeah, but Lance Stevenson at best was known for his defense. You know what I'm saying?
Not against somebody
He
like
wasn't
that.
about to slow down Michael Beasley,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
Beasley too
Heck no.
big,
Well,
dog.
he didn't
Beasley.
play.
Heck no,
But he
man.
didn't play Beasley position. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
what
yeah,
I'm saying.
What that
But,
mean? But that don't mean anything when Beasley got all the one-on-one skills you can think of.
that too,
right.
and size. So he has all the size and
Yes.
all the one-on-one.
And then he light skinned it with clear eyes, nigga. That is the devil. He should never have played that dude. He should have said, hell no, I don't want no beef with Michael Beasley. No smoke.
No smoke, bro. What are you doing?
Shit. You see KD don't talk trash to Michael Beasley, man. Beasley be trying to fight all the time.
Yeah,
And then,
God.
and then he,
Beasley could always play. He just like, man, he could never keep his head straight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
He could
too. And he
always
ain't play
play.
no
exactly,
defense.
exactly.
That was his problem.
And then this dude Shump try to start something with Melo today. Melo on this
Oh
podcast.
man, Beasley don't want it with Melo. He do not want it with Melo, dog. Melo
Melo
too.
try to downplay
Melo,
Who?
Carmelo.
Carmelo Anthony.
No, I
Like
mean, who tried to start beef with Carmelo?
no, Shump was trying to start. He was
Now
trying to
Shump was trying to.
start.
My
Go ahead,
fault.
C-Pen. No, you good. Go ahead.
Now Shump was trying to gas Melo up to play Beasley 1-on-1, and then Melo's like, "Man, I don't do that, man. I'm retired. I'm not throwing the sneaks on for that." And then Shump was like, "Man, nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. The right one, you gonna get back out there."
Yeah, like if Kobe was still alive, yeah, but him, no.
I'm sorry, but Melo will cook Beasley, bro.
Yeah, that's like, yeah,
Definitely,
listen,
bro.
like if Kobe can't, like if Kobe was still alive and said, let's go one-on-one or Paul Pierce, but not no damn Beasley. Like, that's a little nigga.
Yeah, not Beasley, bro.
Yeah, that's a little nigga. Yeah, like Beasley, like Beasley people is like Theo Ratliff and them and Pella and all them. He'll cook them type of guys. But Melo, nah. Melo go to work on him, man. Melo gonna talk trash, probably take his girl and drop like 15 to 20 on whatever they going up to.
Yeah, Melo just be too physical for him.
Too physical.
And Melo's first step is lethal, bro.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Taller than him, but he still would have crushed Beasley though.
Yeah.
Beasley taller, but he still would have crushed him because he ain't got no skill like Melo do. So
Man,
yeah, I know why he was talking junk.
Melo hit him in the chest when he dipped that shoulder, boy. Beasley gonna be in the hospital.
That's what I'm saying. Like
that's too much.
He got a little bit of height on him, but see, Melo, man, he know how to use his body to make space and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, he would cook that nigga, bro.
Listen, man, outside of Kobe during that time, man, Melo was the next best one-on-one player, dog. I'm sorry.
I saw Melo. I saw how Melo was doing Brandon Jennings, bro.
Oh my gosh, dog. Man, he did that boy so dirty.
You know that's gonna be a cook fest.
Yeah, that's a cookout. We having a cookout.
Dog. Nigga Melo have his Kister Chef apron on and shit. You know
what? His son dirty too. It's like, nigga, you got a little, man, stop. This is crazy.
I ain't really seen Keon play since he been older.
That Cayenne can ball, dog.
Yeah, Cayenne can ball. Just that he got hurt. He got hurt a bit this year, but he gonna be ready to go for his freshman year.
Where's he going to college? Where's he going to school at?
Syracuse.
Oh, he is going to Syracuse. Okay.
Yeah.
Syracuse, upstate New York. That's where he's going to.
Cause his pops in New York, right?
Yeah, New York. Yeah. They in New York. Yeah.
Yeah.
Melo back in New York, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because they do that podcast.
Melo back over here. He back over here.
Okay, good. I'm still mad that New York Knicks ain't put no point guard with him, man. A real point guard, not that Jeremy
They
Lin
did.
shit.
Jeremy Lin.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what? You know what, T? T,
they
you know
gave him
what? You lucky. You lucky. I watched some good women ball today, dog. Cause I would have said something to you, but I ain't gonna say it though. You know, you brought that bullshit up. You know, you good though. You good
right.
though. You
Cause like,
good.
cause like when Melo got Chauncey Billups and Jason Kidd, they was at the end of the road.
Talking about the guy
Yeah.
LB got rid of, right? Mello, yeah, for Lynn.
Man,
Duh. That's they all and well, okay. But like nigga, that when he got with Chauncey and Denver and shit, that team was cold.
oh yeah, that was
You know
cold.
what I'm
But when
saying?
they tried to
Oh
run it back
yeah,
in New York, Chauncey was at the end of the road, man.
Yeah, he was at the end of his career. He was done. He was done. He was playing the mentor role by then and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like man, when they was in Denver though, man, I don't know, bro. They gave Kobe and them all they could handle that in 2000. What was that, like 9 or
Yeah,
whatever?
2009.
Yeah, they took
yeah,
him out.
2009. Yeah, nigga,
Yeah, that
Kobe
series
had to
went all
go.
7 games.
Kobe had to go
Yeah.
nuclear to try to get them niggas
I
over
think
top.
it was Derek Fisher that saved him in that
Fisher
series.
did too. Yeah,
He was
Fisher always
kicking them
came
big
through for
ass shots.
their ass.
Yeah, like
Fisher always came through for their ass, man.
Yep.
Because Kobe, for some reason, dog, Kobe do bad in game sevens.
Man,
He
it
just
just
don't
be
shoot
so much
well in
pressure.
game
So much
sevens.
pressure on them, and then everybody they always leave Derek Fisher open and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And Fisher just be like, appreciate it, wet.
Yep, wet,
all the time.
wet.
He did that with the Lakers. I mean, early Lakers, like when they had Shaq and that, man, Fisher and Orr used to say their ass all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, Kobe's game 7 is a little up and down.
Yeah. But that game 7 against Portland, boy, he went crazy, dog, on defense. That nigga was blocking shit, crossing dudes, throwing to Brian Shaw. Shaw was hitting from the wing. Ori was hitting. That nigga Kobe blocked the shot, came down court, crossed the shit out of Pip, through the alley. That nigga Kobe was going off that game. I said, this little nigga is on some other shit.
Yeah, but Scottie Pippen got exposed again.
Again, dog. I'm like, Pip, what you doing, man?
That
what you
nigga
doing?
was like, we still don't know how we lost that series.
Who?
That's what she was. Yeah, she, him, and Bonzi. You know,
I know how they lost that series. They called that bullshit foul on Arvidas.
That too. You know, like really, it was the game 6 that turned everything around. When the Lakers came back in that game 6.
Yeah.
When they could have went up. No, they was supposed to. They was already up 3-2.
Yeah, they were.
They was already
Blazers up 3. Everybody was like the Blazers finna win. And then the Lakers just went crazy at the end. Kobe, I think, balled out that game. I think that was the game Kobe went nuts. Kobe went nuts. I think it was that game.
They was down like 20 at the half or 15.
Yeah, they were. And then Kobe just came out next half just hitting everything. I'm like, this nigga cold, dog. That's what he had to throw. He was Froby.
That was number 8 for sure.
Right.
Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, dog, like nigga, yeah, Melo don't need to get back out on the court unless it's
not
like
for
somebody
him.
for real.
Not for that nigga.
Nah.
Who the hell is a Beasley?
Yeah, come on.
That's Melo, nigga.
Man, somebody go find Brandon Roy. I bet you he could still play some big 3.
Brandon Roy, man, that leg, bro.
His knees are done.
I was just about to say that.
He don't have no knee.
It might be done. They might be done to play NBA basketball. No knee, but niggas play without no knee cartilage now.
Man, look, you trying to get niggas more damage to the knee, nigga.
I'm saying, this is one-on-one, though,
chill.
No, but it's not like big 3 is. It's not like big 3 is as intense as the NBA grind is. You know what I'm saying? That's two total days.
I'm about to say, hold on now.
Oh man, Brandon Roy tried to. Soon as Brandon Roy go for 30, that nigga knee go out. Like, nah, nigga, we don't want to see that. We don't want to see that. We
Hey,
want to
big
see him walk around still.
bro,
That's true.
Big Three is more physical than the NBA right
But
now.
it's not
Low key
about
is.
it's about the grind of the NBA. That you know what I'm saying. It's the attrition of the NBA that makes it like that. You know what I'm saying.
Don't matter though.
Niggas will
He
play
has made
basketball all through the
harder
summer,
though.
but you know it's the grind of the NBA season that's what makes it. You know what I'm saying. Hard to do. You know what I'm saying? Big Three is you got some good physical games, but it's not the day, 3 games in 4 nights. It's not that schedule and shit. They play
Man,
what once a week.
Brandon Roy do a hezzy. Oh, my knee.
There goes his knee.
Right. Gonna be laid out. Man, he wildin'.
And
You
Brandon Roy,
try to get the boy hurt.
Nah. I'm just saying. Like
bro.
I
If
wonder what he would.
Brandon Roy plays Big Three, he'll end up on a wheelchair, bro.
I'm telling you, Paul Pierce
And we
style.
don't need that, man.
Man, Paul Pierce just
Oh,
had
I
to
say,
take
don't
a
say
shit
Paul
though.
Pierce. Don't say Paul Pierce. I'm still mad about that. I'm still mad about
Listen.
that,
Paul
dog.
Pierce can still do it.
Now
He got
Paul
it.
Pierce needs to take a shit.
Well, listen, Jason Tatum ain't have to take a shit. He literally was done.
Yeah,
Man,
Jake Taylor's hurt for real though.
this
He was
Man,
nigga
hurt.
dog.
He's done.
went back into the half frozen tater tot. You know what I'm saying? Story and shit.
Hey, he
You know
was
what I'm
balling
saying?
before that thing went out.
No.
Yeah, man.
They should have lost to New York.
You said what?
Nah,
Hey,
They should
that's
have
their
lost to New
fault.
York.
They
Boston,
got too
nah,
arrogant, bro. They got arrogant with that 3-point shot.
But I mean, but
that's what
I'm
we
saying
told
though, like
Boston
it,
before
it, it
Jason Tatum got hurt. They shot too many threes, but they were not attacking the basket.
but that's what
And
they won last year doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like
But
the
T, they weren't shooting this many threes last year, bro. They shot a lot of threes, but
shit.
it wasn't like this, bro. They shot more threes than they did last year in the playoffs, in my opinion.
Because
I
last
mean,
year they
I
attacked the
think part of it
basket.
to
They at
me,
least attacked the basket and stuff, dog. This year, dog, they said F attacking anything. We attacking that 3-pointer.
yeah. I mean, they was kind of doing that. They really haven't played too different a style than what they did last year. You know what I'm saying? But like, I think in this playoffs, like the thing to me is to find out that Drew Holiday and uh Jaylen Brown was hurt. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And shit,
still play
they
through it.
they they kind of be needing. They kind of be needing. I mean, not Jason Tatum and Drew Holiday was hurt. You know what I'm saying? Drew Holiday was hurt, and Jason and Jaylen Brown was hurt.
They
You know,
needed
so that's they.
Tatum. They needed Tatum's defense. They didn't
Man,
have it.
they just needed Tatum to step up, period, and be the guy he always talks about he is and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Yeah,
needed
but
to
he's not
carry
the
his
guy
team.
though. He's not the guy. The guy's Brown.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
Like all they needed him to do was hit his shots and then play defense. And then whenever his shot is off, all he got to do is get downhill. I don't know what happened with Jason Tatum over the years because he kept drifting to that 3-point line.
Yeah, he
He
fall in love
wasn't
with the
like
three
that.
point.
Yeah, he
No,
wasn't
like
like that early in his career. He was
when
always
it's
either mid range or elbows to low post. That's what he was doing.
hey,
Right.
just like you was talking about earlier. I say this all the time. Like the dude, he has all the tools and shit. You know what I'm saying? The nigga got a bag. He just don't use it. You know what I'm saying? He
Or he
just
just
does
get the
not
wrong
use
stuff out of the bag sometimes.
it. So wait, say that
They
again,
they
CP.
they
No, I was saying he get the wrong stuff out of the bag sometimes.
I
Man,
don't know
look,
what he did.
Nick,
Listen,
listen, nigga should have got Dolce Gabbana, not the thrift store.
I mean, but like he got like a post up game. He can get to the rack. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga got good footwork. And he can shoot the mid range. He can shoot the three, but he just sticks with the three. Like, I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and plus they coach got to learn how to reel him in. He don't reel him in.
Yeah, that's
Man,
another thing,
He just let
dog.
him keep shooting.
He let
'Cause
them
I heard.
niggas coach out on the floor. That's why I say like shit, like having Drew Holiday hurt and not 100, you know what I'm saying, not 100%. Like that was probably more of a big piece than even Tatum because shit, man, like nigga, that was the difference in them winning the championship last year was Drew Holiday. His defense and his ability to be a floor general and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like that was key.
yeah. And Jalen Brown was attacking the basket, attacking the mid post. That helped them out last year. They didn't have none of that this year.
And then Porzingis, he out here with a serious illness. He tried to
Yeah,
play through it, but clearly
yeah,
not the
man.
same dude.
Yeah, man. Everybody balls go in their stomach when they get tough, man. It happens,
Balls
man.
and stomach-itis.
It happens.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
ball
saying?
stomach-itis. You know what I'm saying? It happens. It happens, man. Sorry to the ladies on the panel, but sometimes it happens to the men. Like the men love to talk trash about the women, but the women be having more than them. Like it's crazy
Yeah.
work. It's crazy. These women out here done got elbowed, got a big leak on their eye, over their eye, bleeding. They tape it up. A man, he barely get tapped with a finger, man.
Oh my God!
What?
Wow.
What is you doing? My nail. Oh, my nail.
Broken nail.
Right.
No.
And then they gonna be on the podcast tomorrow, dog. You remember? Dog, third quarter, 5 minutes left. Had the ball was going down. Dude just ran into me, man, messed my finger up. My fingernail broke. See? It ripped. See, I told you.
Fingernail broke, man. You come on now.
Crazy shit. Women get on Angel Show talk about, man, remember I got slammed on my head? They thought I had a concussion. Yeah.
That's true.
I'm surprised you got from that shit too. These niggas today soft, dog. Let me talk about a
Look,
fingernail.
Angel got body
Yeah,
slammed by Alyssa Thomas, and she got up. Her weave was okay. Her eyelashes was okay. She got up
Yep.
and kept playing.
that shit was
Crazy,
brutal
dog.
too. That shit was brutal.
Brutal.
When she got slammed on her head, that shit was brutal,
Mm-hmm.
dog. I'm like,
Yep.
Yes, ooh,
Yeah,
ooh.
dudes today, they be on the floor, they be doing the circle spin like
Circle spin.
yeah, you know the
that's
circle spin, they be going left, then they rotate right, then they rotate back left and shit, looking like a turtle, like nigga, what is you doing?
Well, I'm watching this game between Seattle and Golden State. You know how many times Scott Diggins get elbowed in the face and she's still playing?
Man, Skylar is a tough ass chick, boy. I be
Skylar a
telling them.
dog. Skylar a
Skylar
dog.
is a dog. I love Skylar, dog. She's a dog.
And so is Dejanay. Don't let that weave and the makeup fool you.
Oh,
She's
Dejanay. Oh,
tough.
that's
She's tough.
Bay. Oh,
She's
yeah,
tough.
that's Bay. Listen,
Yeah, these
listen,
nigga a
Alyssa.
bulldog for real.
Yeah, the Alyssa Smith just gonna be mad, dog. She just gonna be mad. I know she's soft because Dejanay be running her tall ass.
Stop.
Man,
Dejanay
I was thinking that
mean,
too. She probably boss her around. She the boss.
man, you know she the boss, dog. You know, listen, she got the whole team listening to her. Dejanay custom bras out. They ready to play. They like shit, man. Dejanay gonna knock our ass out. Y'all better play. Dejanay crazy. Dejanay is nuts, dog.
For real.
Dejanay scored a basket saying like, and one. And then the damn ref tried to tell her, you gotta calm down. Like, I can't say and one, bitch. I'm like, damn, dog, Dejanay, chill.
Look, they call
Chill.
security on her. They call her the security
Yeah, they
on the
call
fast break.
security on Dejanay. I said, oh, this is why that ref looked so weak when he did that shit. Everybody was flaming. I'm like, dog, you called the cops really? Like Dejanay gonna knock your punk ass out, nigga. Come on. She ain't finna do that.
wait. They got the refs calling security on the players?
Yeah.
Yes, dog. On the black players, get it right, black players.
When did this happen?
Nigga, all the time. This shit happened. Dejanay went up to the rep to ask him about a call. This nigga called the security guard to get in front of him when he was talking to her, dog. Weak shit.
Wow.
Weak shit, bro.
Hey, man, you don't want to get slapped up by no WNBA.
Man, that girl went for to slap his soft ass up,
Yeah,
man. That
niggas
nigga,
definitely
man, listen, she was about to slap that coach man bun out his head.
You said Coach Man Bun.
Yeah, that's his name, nigga. Coach Man Bud. Shit.
That's crazy though. Damn. Yeah, they don't do that shit in the NBA. Go call the security when niggas be getting mad and shit.
Like they'll call security, but they don't have the security in front of them, nigga, when they talking to the player.
No, but they don't. Yeah, they don't call. They'll call security like to escort a nigga off the court. That's it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't be in there like getting between the players and the refs. That's crazy.
Right. Right. Right.
Man,
them niggas hit CC, but they finna call the National Guard. You gonna have Trump coming down. Like, you can't mess with that white girl. Don't do it. No.
They're gonna prosecute him to the highest extent of the law.
Right. You gonna be doing a 10. You gonna be doing a 10 to 15 if you even brush her hair, nigga.
We're gonna deport you down to Guantanamo Bay.
We gonna send ICE to your neighborhood.
Right. Send ICE after them niggas.
Right. Nigga can't even play basketball no more.
Oh boy. Horrible.
Shit is funny, dog. That shit hilarious. Shit hilarious, boy. That nigga there so funny.
Oh man, don't get me even started on that bum ass nigga, bro.
Oh man, everybody hot, bro. Listen, everybody been hit out everywhere I've been delivering to. Niggas been like, man, you was right. I'm like, man, here, take your package, nigga. If I throw your shit in the water. Nigga looking at me all like, man, that's how it is. Hell yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah, nah, listen, bro.
Talking about?
I don't want to hear
cost like $8 to go get a sandwich, nigga. You crazy?
Yeah, I don't want to hear it, dog. Niggas celebrated this shit.
Right. Y'all niggas was rolling up blunts. Y'all was like, hey, bro, we gotta be nigga. Give each other dap and shit. Slap the blunt on nigga head. Get that shit away from me, you dumbass nigga.
Yeah, nah, listen.
You done made me hate the blunt. Get out of my face.
Listen, bro. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to hear this shit. You know what I'm saying? You just better, if you ain't got your shit together, you better get your shit together.
Hey man, listen. Hey, listen, man. Niggas better have that bread up under the bed. They better grab that shit.
I'm trying to tell you.
Under the mattress, nigga. They better grab it or whatever they got it. They got something in that closet that need to be gone across town. You better get on it. Better get in that Winnebago. Get to work.
Say get in the Winnebago.
make sure you put it under the left tire, nigga, in the heat. That shit'll harden quicker.
Man, and like nigga, the Mexicans, they gotta be so sick. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, dog, they the funniest ones. I swear they the funny one. They be telling me like this, man. Hey, HD, mano, listen. Hey, this motherfucker tripping. Hey,
like,
Capron, what's wrong with him?
Viva La Trump, remember?
Right. I said Viva La Trump, right? Viva La Trump. They like, man, no, essay, no, hermano. Oh, mano.
Hey, do them niggas even still be showing up to work now?
Oh, dog, they still do. And then if they be trying to roast and everything, when they be trying to roast and everything, man, niggas be like this, like, hey man, hey, don't make me get on that phone, nigga.
Yeah, like nigga, ice, nigga, I got a program.
Right.
Not in case of emergency, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Get your whole squad pulled out this warehouse, nigga. Play with me if you want to. I'll make an anonymous call on these fools. Hey man, I don't know. Da, some going down. Like, get you on the ground. You do that up here. Oh, yeah, excuse me, nigga.
Listen, them niggas is going to.
Bruh, I'll be on the truck laughing so hard, bro. I'll be like,
Nigga,
yo,
they will have no problem pulling up at UPS on them niggas, bro. None.
twin. I ain't
That
like how you delivered my package last week anyway, nigga.
Yeah, like them niggas better be walking on eggshells. I don't want to hear no shit talking from none of y'all
Man,
niggas, bro.
eggshells. Them niggas better have the Michael Jackson tiptoe. Nigga walking through that bitch.
Niggas better moonwalk on by, nigga. You know what
Right.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Oh man, bro.
Y'all
Niggas.
wow.
Oh my gosh, dog. I
Listen,
swear I
bro.
had a red right moment, man. Oh no, this is serious. I mean, again, these niggas calling me Dwayne. Bruh. I'm over here, wow. Bro, I'm over here crying, bruh. Now, that shit'll be so hilarious, dog.
Listen,
Oh, man. I ought to call ICE on all LB Knicks for choking like they did, nigga.
Oh,
shit.
Listen, dog. I was
That
catching
nigga went into hibernation, nigga. That nigga ain't never coming out.
Oh, that nigga, man, he be trying to come out on Sino page and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I caught him a couple times over there
and start talking shit.
Man, LB's actually being real about it though. Even though I don't agree that Tibbs should have got fired.
No, Tibbs shouldn't have got fired. Nigga, this was their first Eastern Conference Finals in how long, C-Pen?
25
since
years.
2000. Yeah, since 2000.
Bruh, you don't... Bruh, but guess what? We stuck with this sorry-ass coach for the Sky, though. But Tibbs can get fired after leading the team somewhere after 25 years, and we stuck with this bum ass nigga who look like he don't run nothing. He don't run none at the house. His wife got his credit cards, done ran it up, talking to the side dude, leaving him to babysit the kids. Nigga, man.
Is he married?
You calling him a simp?
Is he married?
A simp? Man, I ain't calling that nigga a simp. I'm calling that nigga Carlton, nigga. That nigga ain't got no balls in him. None. I can't even call him Carlton. At least Carlton went gangster. He went gangster for 2 episodes.
No, he's Steve Urkel. That's Steve Jr.
Oh my God,
Steve
he is
Urkel's
not no
son.
Steve Urkel. Man, hell, man, listen, at least Steve Urkel turned to Stephon. This
That's all
nigga
I'm
here
about
don't
to say.
turn into nothing.
I was just about to say that.
Oh man.
Shit, at least he turned into Stephon and came out that bitch like pimping.
Steve Urkel could ball. Steve Urkel could ball.
Right, Steve Urkel could ball. He was on the court with the high pants out there crossing over, going for the lay. Nigga hitting the fadeaway.
Hold on,
Man, that nigga ain't got none of that.
HD.
That nigga,
Hey, he was dunking. You see him dunk? He could dunk. Coach Whispers could dunk.
Who?
Coach Whispers? I saw him dunk.
Man, he better dunk his ass somewhere and get a new playbook.
Right.
That sorry ass playbook he got. That nigga trash.
Y'all referring to him as Coach Whispers. Yeah, that's a good name, though.
That's all he do is whisper.
Coach Whispers.
Yeah.
Coach
No, you ain't
Whispers.
see that. You ain't see that. You ain't see that nigga press conference.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I have. That's why it's funny.
Man, I swear that nigga look. I swear I know a token nigga when I see one.
I love Coach Whispers.
What's up, LB?
What's up?
LB.
Speaking of
how y'all get rid of the nigga Tibbs, dog?
Speaking of the mother effing devil, you must have been listening, nigga. Your ears is on fire.
Like I caught
LB
whatever
just
you
got
said.
here.
You said you went to the Cino page and they was talking shit. I was like, that's the part I just came in. Like,
You had to. Your ears was on fire, nigga.
Man, that nigga LB just saw we was live and heard you said so. LB like, who speaketh my name?
Right.
yeah, they was talking nonsense, bro. I was like, dog, that shit gave me a headache last night.
Who you done with at last night, LB? Was it Giz?
We spent like 2 hours arguing with Kyrie, dumbass, about who's
Oh
better
gosh.
between Jason Tatum and Luka. Because Christian had
Are we
enough. Like,
serious?
Christian don't even like Tatum.
What
But even then, I
talking
had to defend
Tony
Tatum
on
a little
Wesley?
bit. I was like, listen, I said offensively, Luka is superior to Tatum. But who if you have Tatum over Luka just because he plays both sides of the ball, I'm not going to argue that either. Like, that's all I was saying. These mofos just, I don't know. Cino and them, they were bugging, bro. I was like, all right, bro. Especially
Okay,
Kyrie.
but
Kyrie didn't know what he was talking about. I was
yeah, but Luca, like, if you take away Luca's, if he not making his shots, dog, he's unreliable. At least Tatum plays defense.
and that's the whole point we was trying to make.
So what we talking about?
That's the whole point we was trying to make. And they trying to say that Luka plays defense. I said, see though,
Defense
Where?
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 Nigga,
like what?
he got
What defense?
listen, this nigga defense worse than Bron at 40, nigga.
And then
Oh,
we argued
That's
that too.
bad.
Then we argued that too because he was trying to say that he played more defense than LeBron. I said, no, you don't.
No, he
oh,
didn't.
Nah,
Bro,
Like where?
I watched the
Where?
games on show, like Showtime be having the thing up. I was watching the games over there doing my break and shit. Man,
I
Bron
mean,
played way more defense than Luka
it,
don't play no defense, bro,
yeah,
at
you gotta
all.
actually.
Like he's
Okay,
trying to
they
say,
both hide on defense, but just athletically,
Yeah,
LeBron is
Bron,
better than.
yeah, but I'm just saying, no, I understand that, but I'm
LeBron play
saying
way more defense
LeBron's
than
a
Luka.
better
Luka don't
defender
even
than
try.
Yeah,
Luka ever was, dog,
yeah,
at any time in
just
his life.
Luka don't
athletically.
even
Like
try.
Yeah.
even if his footwork is terrible, just physically, he's like athletically, he's a better defender than Luka. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, like Luka
and then
don't
the
play no
typical
defense. That nigga was getting cooked all year.
and then the typical what did Kyrie say was real stupid? Oh yeah, he said
What doesn't he say that's stupid?
exactly. But
So what are we talking about?
but what he said something about oh well he get the assist, the rebounds and all that. And I was the
Oh
only one
my
in the room that
gosh,
said
dog.
I said
Oh
Luca
man.
most of Luca's rebounds come from offensive rebounds. It's like what are you talking about? Like it just comes from him missing the
I
ball and the ball
mean,
just falling his direction.
no,
Like
like
what are you talking
Luca,
about?
he knows how to work, and he's not soft, but he knows how to play like with physicality. You know what I'm saying? Because he just fat and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like as as, as a defender, dog, the nigga is slow footed. He just,
so
you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, he doesn't even really attempt to play defense. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least LeBron, you know, like when the defender get by him, he can like athletically like make the block from behind or do some shit like that. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
like Bron's a better help defender like than Luka is. Like that's what Bron was always better at was help defense.
And
Luka don't help, don't guard, don't nothing. Just give
yeah,
me ball. I'm going for like 30, 15, and 5. I mean 10, excuse me.
then he said, okay. And then like the whole thing, I was like, Luca doesn't even like make the attempt to play defense.
yeah.
Like, and then that's what I use Jalen Brunson for an example. Like, yeah, like he can't guard you 1-on-1, but he does draw like the most charges in the league. Like he's like top 3 in that. Like,
No, Brunson play way better defense than Luka. I know Cino hates Brunson. I don't know where he got this new hate for Brunson. Like,
Oh,
the
I don't
he
know
peanut
why
hate.
butter
people
agenda.
think, like, I don't know why people hate Brunson. Like, Brunson was balling in Dallas, then now he in New York. Now everybody hate him. And the nigga just only carried them niggas to what? The Eastern Conference Finals. It's like, I don't
Correct,
know,
but
dog. I don't know. I don't understand basketball
correction.
no more.
Most of those niggas don't even give Brunson the credit for that Dallas series because half of them wasn't even watching that Maverick series.
Oh my gosh. Are you serious,
They
LB?
don't even know that. Like, do you even like? Were you still saying that Donovan Mitchell is better than him? It's
No, he's
like,
not.
bro,
No,
when he cooked
what? No,
Donovan
he's not.
Mitchell in both sides of the conferences. Wes
Listen to
Canty.
snap that nigga. What you talking about?
And I like Donovan Mitchell, but no, I literally watched him once he left
Man,
for
look, man.
Utah and once
Listen,
back in
we
Cleveland.
we gotta have that conversation, dog. Donovan Mitchell just a career choker, bro. He just gonna be a career choker, bro.
And then he
Like
jumped from that to Tyrese
he's
Halliburton. I
touching
said, y'all
Dame
lost my man.
Lillard. He's touching Dame Lillard status, bro, where he just don't
No, he
get
ain't
to the
doing
big
that.
one.
Nah, I don't know. He ain't doing that. Damian Lillard just, I don't know, bro. He just fell
Man,
into
look though, Damian Lillard hit way more clutch shots than that nigga and got to the conference finals. That nigga ain't
When
been
it
there.
come to Mitchell is a second round exit too, but at least with Mitchell, he carried the guy. Like it just, especially this year, it just showed me like y'all, this team ain't shit for real. It's really Mitchell carrying the whole damn
Listen,
team.
why you think Biggerstaff left? They were a team full of Cuda, nigga. That's what they
Darius
was.
Garland do all that
I mean,
regular season shit, then the playoffs come around, the nigga just disappears. He did that shit 2 years in a row.
Yeah, listen. I don't know what's going on with Cleveland and shit.
And not Evan Mobley. Jared Allen. Pack him up, get him up out of here, bro. Like,
Bro, you knew he was weak when that nigga Fro ain't got no cleanness to it, nigga.
when he said the brights is too bright, when he said the lights is too bright.
He said that shit.
Yeah, remember when we beat them? Remember when we beat them like 2 years ago, and then Jared Allen
Oh
the post game, he said the lights are too
yeah.
bright. That's been like a meme for like 3 years.
Damn,
I
man.
don't know. Like
And then we
Donovan
still arguing
Mitchell.
the Trey Young thing. I said, dog, I'm not doing. Why would I trade for Trey Young? Why would I trade my point guard for Trey Young? Like
Who would
I
trade for Trey
wouldn't.
Young?
Kyrie, stupid ass. You would you trade for Jalen Brunson for Trey Young? No, I
Kyrie
don't.
Irving,
Why would he beat
Trey
Trey Young
Young.
like every year,
Trade
bro?
Jalen Brunson for Trey.
Dude,
What kind of
they don't watch ball, bro.
what
They don't watch
marijuana
What?
ball.
tree are they smoking?
They don't watch ball,
Oh
bro.
my! Hold up! Time out! Time out!
They don't
Time.
watch ball, bro.
Trey Young for Jalen Brunson? Nah.
James, how dumb does that sound, bro?
I'm not even a New York Knicks fan, but even I think that's so dumb.
Bro, I'm not a
Yeah,
Knicks fan, but look, I like Brunson. I like Brunson since Villanova, and I'm not taking Trey Young even in college, even a couple years ago with Atlanta over no Jalen Brunson, dog. I'm sorry.
I mean, like they really like. Man, they almost the same player and shit. Like I wouldn't. It's like trading an apple for an apple. You might as well work with what you got with Jalen Brunson. You know what I'm saying? Or what he doing.
At least Jalen Brunson ain't gonna shoot me
I,
out of a game like Trey Young be doing. Trey
I,
Young
Nah.
will
I
purposely do.
disagree, man, because the reason I disagree is because Jalen Brunson, his midi game is a way better than Trey Young.
That's
Trey
true.
Young is either deep three or get to the basket. In between game, post up game, man, Jalen Brunson got way more tools than that nigga. I don't watch both of them.
That's true.
So no, I can't do it. If I'm trading Jalen Brunson, the only players that's over Brunson right now is Halliburton and Shea.
And
Right
even
now,
then,
like I'm not trading nobody over that. No.
and even then, I'm still not on. Like I don't know. When it comes to Halliburton, I just go. I don't know. Sometimes, like
No,
he
Halliburton's
shows up
good,
one
but
day, and
Halliburton's
then he's
good. The
like
problem,
normal the next day. I don't understand.
But
no, but
it's like
no, I mean he's good. The thing is that
he got a
him and
squad,
Shay,
bro.
yeah, they got
Yeah,
a
that's
squad.
also
Their
true.
squad is balanced, and that's how you build their team. Their team is balanced where him and Shay don't really have to do bulk load of the scoring. They divvy it up between the players they have. That's how you build the team. That's what you do.
Yeah.
They did save OK. Scott Foster did save OKC last night.
Well, we know that. We knew they had to.
Almost.
You know they had to, dog. They need this series to go as much as they can. They need to make something out of it.
The way that
Yeah.
game was
They
officiated
don't
in the
even
fourth
care.
quarter was
Like, did you
obvious,
see
bro.
Stephen A? Did you see Stephen A on the sideline? He got caught in
Yeah, caught
4K.
playing solitaire.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that.
on the sideline.
Damn.
Stephen A.
Bro, don't
Smith.
Why
That
niggas?
shit was funny
But
though.
see, this is what I don't
That was
understand. And
funny
shit.
though. I can't even
Niggas,
lie.
Stephen
niggas
Smith.
complain about LA and shit always going to the championship, and then when the
right,
smaller markets teams go, niggas
and they
still
get mad.
going.
They
Yeah,
hate.
niggas still complain and hate and
That's what
shit.
I'm
You know what
saying.
I'm
Like
saying?
that.
Like,
That's why I said, T, just let the Lakers go or whoever go in the big market. Because, dog, that's how they always are, dog. They just find things to hate, but they want those big market teams in there.
I'm in like in the middle of like I'm in the middle, like I will watch the clips and stuff. I'm listening to Charles Barkley shit on like calling us stupid and shit for the tips and like we don't know what I'm like, dog, he ain't talking to y'all. He talked to his insiders, but he ain't talking to Shams and all them. Like, y'all gotta just hang it up, bro. Like, we find tips. It is what it is, bro. Like, cause it's been nothing but fake news for like the past week. Like, they talked about us more than the finals. They talked about either the Knicks, Giannis, or KD. That's all they've been
well,
talking
see,
about for like the
that's the
last 2
NBA's
weeks.
fault.
You know
That's the
what they
NBA.
need? You know
And
what they need to talk about? They need to
this is
talk about all the draft picks and Nick gave the Nets.
Right.
this is the
Right.
NBA's problem and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, like you got two of your young superstars out here. You know what I'm saying? And two brilliant teams, like, and they're
Yep.
openly calling this shit boring and shit. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like the NBA is just dumb, bro, and how they
They
promote.
dumb.
It's
That's
just
what I'm
stupid,
saying.
bro.
They dumb as hell, bro. They don't know how to market anything, man. And this is
Adam,
why they're gonna continue to
Adam
get
Silver
crushed by the
basically.
Adam
NFL.
I
Silver,
mean,
Adam
Adam
Silver
Silver
trying to
basically
I
market
didn't see,
his
apologized.
I
stuff
didn't
to
see,
let
I didn't watch the
people.
first game, but the last two games have been hella entertaining and
Then
shit.
entertaining as hell, yeah. So
Yeah,
that's
it's
what
been a
I'm
good
saying. Is
season, bro.
like it's like, dog, like you're not gonna grow your league, dog, if you don't promote your stuff. And they don't want to promote it. They just don't. They don't care.
They don't
Yep,
care, bro.
simple as that.
No, no, I think that Adam Silver he wants to promote these finals here, but it's the rest of them that don't want to because they don't have the big market teams in there.
No, he don't, because he
Hey
basically
man, Adam.
apologized on the inside
Man,
the NBA. He basically apologized for having this finals. Basically, he pretty much said that openly. But
Okay,
he's the
But
delusion,
dog,
like the
like
base.
okay,
I'm
Shay,
not
but
Shay,
delusion.
I
I'm
don't
letting you
understand
know,
this. When
man.
Shay is one of the best players in the league and shit.
that's what
You
I'm
know what
saying.
I'm
So
saying?
but here's my thing. You can't keep trying to do all this stuff to make your LA team great, bro, when they're just not gonna be great. They don't have the cap space and they're strapped for cash. You're not gonna win when you're paying a 40-year-old all this money. You're
Yeah,
just not. So if he wants the Lakers in there, get them to cut Bron contract down. Go get some better talent around him that'll cover up for his defense and help him offensively if you want them to go somewhere.
but
But
I
you're
think
not going to get there.
he's already taken his option for the year. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh
like,
no, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying, T. If you want, look, if you want your big market teams to make it, bro, they have to get built a lot better. They have to be built more balanced. A lot of these teams aren't balancedly built. They're built
yep,
more around 2 or 3 players, and that's not going to win you everything.
yep,
Yes, the like the old school teams, everybody love to bring the old school teams up, but Magic and them won because you still had your core and they added pieces around them. They just kept adding pieces around them. The
yep,
Celtics kept adding pieces around Bird.
yep,
Jordan, they just flipped pieces around them.
yep,
You had Kobe. They had the first core with him, Shaq, and whatever. Shaq left. They added Pau Gasol. You have to be able to put pieces around your talent. These teams don't know how to build teams. That's why OKC and Indiana where they at. Because all these dumbass teams ain't building their team right. It's just the facts. You're
yep.
not.
I saw rumors of Lakers with or Jordan Clarkson wants to go to the Lakers, and they're gonna trade Austin Reeves. I don't know for who though. And I also saw rumors of Walker Kessler to the Lake. What might
But
go to?
see, that's dumb, though, bro. Why would
Does that help them though?
see? This is
They
but
got to still
okay,
build around him though. But yeah.
yeah. But why would you get rid of a promising young talent in Austin Reeves? Why would you get rid of that?
because they're being very reactionary.
Exactly.
Yeah, they
And
just
then giving
signed him. They
but
just signed him.
that was
They
on
just
Brian and Luca giving Austin Reeves like big time final buzzer shots like to win the game. It's like, dog, either you or Luca take the shot. Like, what are you doing?
Oh no.
But if they were smart, they would really just build a defensive rebounding team around
That's
Luca.
it. That's
You know
We'll
it,
what I'm
see with
T.
saying?
Miles
Let-
Turner
That's
though.
Get
We
it,
you
don't
a
know if
T.
he's
get you
leaving or
get
not.
you
T.
a bunch of rebounders and a bunch
Yep.
of defenders and some.
There's
That's
a
it. That's all they
possibility.
need.
There's a possibility that Miles Turner might go to the Lakers. I don't think he's staying because of the
But
money.
that
Because of the money. So
okay, but
Luke,
Miles Turner fits where he's at because they have wings. They have a lot of wings around him that cover up for him when he lacks on defense. They
Yep.
don't have that in LA. If you
Nope.
don't have a wing out, the wing is LeBron, but LeBron's not the same as he was when he was in his 20s or early 30s. He old as hell now. He barely moving.
Yeah, but he can get when he gets a full head of steam. You know what I'm saying? He can get to the basket,
No, no, no.
and
He can. Look, he can. But I'm saying, T, you're going. Okay, so if you have him out there, you're gonna have to have you're gonna have to have a big guard that can basically guard the main player on the perimeter because Luca
right,
ain't guarding nobody and he
right,
not guarding
right,
nobody. You got
right.
to get you a four that's a dog that can help with the switches, and you need a five who is just a beast at rebounding and boxing out. So they gotta find that. Where are they gonna find that at? Because it ain't a lot of them around.
I don't think that's the kind of team they want to build. They want to build a Showtime kind of thing. But I
But
mean,
you
like I
can't.
say, like they're already so limited because they going to
that's
resign
why they
Luca.
moving. That's why they moving Dalton and Austin.
But even still, dog, you got to understand how much. Like, but well, I don't know. I don't know exactly what their cap situation is now and
I
shit. But
think they're
before,
pushing
when they
towards
had
the second tax apron. I think it's like they're almost pretty much at the second tax apron.
but when they had AD and LeBron, that was they took up like 60% of their salary cap. You know what I'm saying? Just two niggas. You know, that's why they had to every year they gotta like scramble to build a team around and fill in all the holes because they can't keep players more than 1 or 2 years because you got LeBron making 50 million a year, you got AD making 50 million a year. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right, right,
They
right.
still got a
So
They still got a. What was I about to
then
say? They
I'm
still.
sure it's not that much different than what Luca and they about to resign Luca. They gonna have to resign Luca soon, right?
He getting paid less though. He ain't getting that max and all that stuff he was
But
about to get.
he's not gonna get less than like 60, 70 million a year and shit.
I forgot the exact number, but I don't even remember. Like we'll probably find that out like next week. So
Yeah, I don't know, dog. Like I see them the Lakers are in the same boat they kind of were in with AD and shit.
I
You know
mean,
what
they're
I'm
gonna
saying?
pretty much have to just survive this year and then wait for the cap to reset next year. Because the cap is resetting
That's what
next year.
everybody's hoping for and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but
yeah,
no, my man
Cap-
said earlier that the cap reset that the cap should explode this year because
Oh,
of
is
the
it
TV
this year
deal.
or next? It's this year.
That's what I was saying. I
Okay.
thought it was
this
next
year,
year, but he said it
Yeah, I
was
thought
this
it was
off
next year. The
season.
way
upcoming
everybody was saying it, I
because
was
the
like, "Is it
TV
next year?"
deal.
Like,
It's the TV deal though. Once the TV deal starts though, which is this off season, the cap's gonna explode.
okay. So I'm guessing they mean like July this year, right? Or is it next
Yeah,
Right.
year, July
yeah, July.
of this year? Like next month?
Yeah, next month.
Okay.
Yeah, like shit. We gonna need that shit, bro.
Well,
Because
Russ,
Yeah, I need
the
that. I've
cap
been seeing
away.
a lot of mid-level
well,
assistant players
Rusty
on there.
Nail. I know Austin Reeves is a traffic cone on defense, but Austin Reeves would help your bench out a whole lot. You could just move him to the bench and add a much better defender, a longer defender at the guard where he plays at. That's all I'm saying. But I'm not getting rid of Austin Reeves because Austin Reeves can shoot that bitch.
I
Right.
don't think he's a traffic cone. He makes the attempt to play defense, even though he
He
gets
does,
cooked, but he
but he
still makes
can't.
the
Yeah, he
attempt.
gets
So
cooked. I mean, the thing is with Austin Reeves is like him and LeBron, they got chemistry and shit. So you got a player he actually has some chemistry with. You know what I'm saying? That's a benefit to their offense. You know what I'm saying? But like shit, if you got him, LeBron, and Luka on the court, you got three horrible defenders on the
Yeah,
court.
but T, this is what I'm saying. If what I would do is I would bring him off the bench.
Yeah.
I would move like for the second unit, right? And then I would have those wing defenders out there to guard around him, and that'll help me on the offensive end. That's all I'm looking at Austin for. I'm not looking at Austin Reeves to be out there starting. I
I
feel
I
think
you
mean,
starting wise,
I
hell
think
no, not with that team.
a
Now,
no,
nigga
I
that
now,
was
mean,
a nigga
now, if
that
I
would
put
fit with
him in,
them, a nigga that they could use would be a nigga like Walker and shit from Minnesota.
yeah, like Walker, yeah,
He's a
Walker
free
would be
agent and
raw
shit.
for them. Yeah,
He's a
You know
Walker
what
would
free
be
I'm
agent,
saying?
nice.
so you
Yeah,
talking
you know,
about
like
Yeah,
he's a
yeah.
Alexander Walker.
law, a wing defender and shit. He can shoot. He's streaky, but he can shoot. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
he's a
saying?
free agent. I think
Yeah,
Timberwolves
he's a
got a
free agent.
lot of free agents.
They
I
got
think
a gang of it.
Nas
Julius,
Reed, Mike
Nas.
Conley, Julius.
Bro,
We supposed to be
bro,
looking
I'm
at Nas
looking.
Reed and shit. You know what I'm saying? But we
I
got a
heard the
couple other.
Nas Reed rumors I've been seeing is Golden State. I've been seeing a lot of Golden State, but I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
they
Like,
need to get rid of Jimmy Butler soft ass.
Oh, he's there for the next year, bro. He's
he's
next
still
year.
looking for his deal. He still won his 50
Because
mil, don't he?
the KD news is like, okay, I know y'all saw the KD news today, right?
Yeah, I
They
just
they
saw it
they've
just
been trying
now
to
though.
link KD to us and shit.
Yeah,
I've
KD,
seen, well,
want
that
to
was
go to the
Stephen A.
Spurs.
Stephen A. put y'all like at number 4, and I was like, that was random. I was like, I thought that was like very random because I was like, no one else said that. Like,
But
No,
who would
no,
they trade? But hold up, but who would y'all trade from Detroit for him though?
man, that's something that I'm sure I don't want to give up. You
Right,
know what
right.
I'm saying? Because like just to make it fit. I think when I saw somebody do like and they've been kind of talking like him and Booker have been rumored to come to the D and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
I think he's
since
signing that
since about
contract.
since about like February and shit. You know what I'm saying? And but because like KD, he loves Cade and shit. He you know what I'm saying? And then Booker is from like Grand Rapids or some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If
And he want to
y'all,
play.
Booker's
if
from
He want
Grand
to play.
Rapids, yeah.
But see, all both them like I think the one I seen for KD was like Tobias, Asar, and Stu, and a pick.
no,
You
I
know what
can't
I'm
do it.
saying?
I can't get
I'm
rid
not
of
doing
Stu
it
or
either.
Asar.
Yeah, I'm not doing it, bro.
Can't do it because if you get rid of them, y'all gonna be soft as hell.
The sweepstakes came out it was only a few hours ago. Like it's down to, I think 2 teams or 3. I think it said Miami, Timberwolves, San Antonio.
Okay, so he was
No, it said
Yeah,
I think it's
San
hold on.
Antonio, Houston,
It said
and
Miami,
Miami.
Houston. No,
San
Houston's
Antonio.
out
Yeah,
of it. No,
I'm
they
not
not.
trying
That
to
was one of the
I'm not
teams I
trying to
found.
trade for no 36-year-old niggas, bro. I'm sorry.
I think it said
you know where he'll
Spurs.
be
If
good
It
you,
at.
said
You
I
Spurs,
know
yo,
where
love
he'll
Houston,
KD. I
It
love
you
said
know
KD, but no.
you know where he'll be good at though. He'll be good down there in Miami because they need to get some contracts off their book.
and a lot
Yeah,
of a lot of the Miami stuff is coming out because Tyler Hero was on Ada Raw stream like the other day. So he was just giving you like an all-star like starting 5 that he would do. And then he mentioned KD in the starting 5, then everybody just stopped and just looked at each other, trying to get him like trying to bait him to say like, do you know anything about KD and all that with the Miami? And then he didn't say nothing.
But
Like
that,
he just
but I was saying that before to JP. I'm like JP, KD will fit y'all because
yeah,
y'all have nothing but defense down there. That's all Pat preaches, and you'll have a scorer that'll help Bam ass out. So Bam don't have to be the main guy, and then
yeah.
you could get rid of a couple of those contracts. I don't want them in Houston because
Well, Houston's out now.
I think they'll ask for too much from Houston, bro, and I don't want Houston to give up way too much.
bro,
Now,
Houston,
listen.
It would
Houston
If
got,
actually be
Houston,
Jabari
you
Smith. They
know,
said in
yo, he
you
Jalen.
said
say,
what? You said what, Tom
I
Melby?
think they said the theoretical trade would be Jabari Smith Jr., Jalen Green, and like a few draft picks, and there was like another player they mentioned. I can't remember, but it wasn't like nobody of significance. Like,
Houston just signed Steven Adams.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Steven. Yeah, they just gave
I
him the
saw that they
extension.
re-signed them and shit. They extended them.
But he's not.
Yeah.
But they're out the race now. Now it's down to Spurs and Miami, and then it's saying in asterisk Timberwolves is still trying to gun for him.
Man, I don't want him in no damn Timberwolves. You got two niggas who ain't gonna lead you nowhere but to home.
I mean, I would like to see Ant-Man and KD though. That might be kind of dope.
I want to see it
Ant-Man and
from a dope
KD.
aspect. From a dope
KD
aspect,
too
I
Really?
would like
old.
it. But
KD
Really?
Yeah.
needs
Spurs
to be on
make
a
the
veteran
most
team.
sense.
Really?
That's too
So
young.
so
Spurs
so
sound
you
Okay.
so
perfect
Okay.
so
fit.
Like,
so 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 you want the so you want the weed man with the non-strap man on the same team. Okay. So it's gonna
I'm
be a
just
lot of
saying.
babies
From
and
a
weed being smoked and passed around. I got you.
Hey, this is the
from a
NBA.
dope. Okay, from like a dope from like
Don't
a
do
dope
that. Don't do
standpoint.
that, nigga. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is the NBA. Nah. Go ahead,
From like
LB. My
the
bad. My bad,
from like the
LB. Go ahead.
I'm with T. Like I'm like from a dope standpoint, that's cool. But what would be actually scary is if you go to the Spurs. Then I'm like, okay, like this some spooky shit.
I would
him,
Like,
I would
this is kind of spooky.
I
him and
would rather see
Wembanyama.
him with the Spurs. I would
Man,
rather see him
listen,
with the
this
Spurs
nigga.
of my. Hold on, look though. I would rather see him with the Spurs of Miami because KD needs structure, dog. He needs
Yeah.
structure.
Yes.
He's not good without structure. Timberwolves ain't got no damn structure at all.
They Timberwolves is all over the place.
But
That's I
shit.
did. I
Right.
knew it was a wrap
Hey,
going in. I said, oh
this
no, they about to get packed up by OKC.
this
I'm like,
nigga
oh,
this
what?
nigga Wembanyama better be doing all lower leg exercises all off
Have you
season.
not been seeing it? That motherfucker turned into a Buddha.
He said that nigga turned into a Buddha. What you mean? He big as
Oh,
hell now?
he went to the what do you call it? The temple where they like where you the monks and shit.
Okay,
Oh
did he
Meditation
gain
God.
monks.
weight while he was out there?
Yeah.
The monastery or whatever.
Did he
So
gain weight while he was out there?
Yeah, the
this nigga
motherfucker got taller. I said, how do you get taller?
he got
Okay,
taller?
did he get more muscle or something?
A little bit, like he's a little bit bigger, but
Aw,
like
this
no, the
nigga ain't do
motherfucker grew
nothing.
like two
He went
inches,
out there
bro.
smoking the peace pipe,
Well,
nigga.
listen,
Now he's like straight up
he's
7'7"
still
now.
what?
It's like, what
He's
the heck
still
is
what,
happening?
19 years old and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, here
So
we go, making
no,
excuses
no,
for
no.
skinny ass niggas.
No.
Woke
That's
up,
not what
woke
I'm
up.
doing. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna do it overnight and shit. You know what I'm
He
saying?
doing what Tim Duncan did and what David Robinson did before him. They all went to the monastery or whatever it's called.
Oh my God.
The
Here we
motherfucker
go.
came out bald and shit, like on some.
Right.
Yeah, he
Like,
better
oh
do
my
whatever
God.
after the way Tim Duncan cooked
This
that
nigga
nigga, he
walked the
better
Great
do
Wall of
whatever Tim
China,
Duncan
bro.
say.
He walked the Great Wall of China, like dog. That's like, yo, let me on some other shit, bro. I'm like, all right,
This
bro.
nigga went and became a Shaolin monk. That's crazy.
Oh my
That's kind of
God.
I
scary. A
hope
7'7" Charlemagne.
I hope. Well, they gonna have. I guess they gonna have that nigga kicking and.
He just got taller, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on, because I noticed that shit too, and it was like, oh yeah, everybody knows that shit. Yeah, he got taller. I don't know how it happened, but he did.
Oh, he's
Oh,
He's
remember
still
he's what
growing.
he's still what 18, 19.
He's still growing.
Yeah, that shit is hot.
man,
Like now he's 7'6", 7'7".
man,
I'm like,
this nigga finna be 8'1" shooting threes, nigga. Like what?
yo, he
What
gonna look like
is
those
this,
Goku
dog?
Super
He's like
characters.
one of
What
them.
is
He's like
this?
one of them demigods in 2K.
Yeah, he's
Right.
gonna be
Man,
like those low key demigods
if
and
he
shit in
gets his
2K that's
core
like 13
together,
feet tall and shit.
if he gets his core together at what is if because what is he 7'3" now? What is seven
No, he's
three?
7'6", 7'7" now.
Hold on.
Nigga, the motherfucker tall as shit.
what was he when he came into the league?
LB, LB, why ain't tell me Nelly
7'4".
and
Okay,
Ashanti got a show coming out?
They do. I know.
That nigga said they do.
yeah, I ain't know that shit neither. Oh, but you
Yeah.
know,
No, why Nelly look like he's stuck and she just got the biggest smile on his face?
man,
I can't take
listen,
this world serious,
He
man.
got another
Niggas
show.
just
Ain't
be
that his third reality TV show?
no, they literally back together and everything. They
I
having a
know
baby
that,
and
but
all
he
yeah,
had
that.
one
I thought they already had their baby. Didn't they already
I
do
thought
Yeah,
they
shit?
they
yeah,
did.
he already
Yeah,
had
Yeah, I
a
they
thought
baby,
they
did.
did.
but
Yeah.
he had a show with Floyd Mayweather's ex, and he went with her for a few
Oh, Miss
years.
Jackson.
Yeah, Miss Jackson.
Man.
The only thing that's been
Now they need to make
overshadowed
some
as
music and
far
quit being on these shows.
I'm
like
telling you, they
reality,
ain't gonna make no music.
Yeah, they
as
ain't trying
far
to
as
do that.
reality,
I'd
as
have made
far
more music than them in 2 years, and they made their whole life.
Yeah.
from what I saw,
And I
from what I saw,
And
reality
T
TV.
be bumping that shit.
The only
yes,
thing
sir.
that be the only thing that's been taken over by like FYP for like a good day, it was like that Chris Webber like alleged shit with Doug Christie's wife. I was
Oh,
like,
is
what
that
the
shit
hell is
real,
going on?
bro?
I thought it wasn't. I thought Chris
I don't
Webber
know because
debunked
I had
it.
my homeboy told me about
Glad
that.
I
it
And I
think
wasn't.
said,
Chris.
huh?
I think Chris Webber debunked it.
I'm glad
I
because
thought
I
And
ain't
the
want him
listen,
way he
going out like that.
debunked it, it was so sus. It was
but
like, oh
that
my
shit
god!
that
Every
shit
time
came
a
across
celebrity
my
do the
feed,
whole
but
positive vibe shit,
I was
y'all
so
did that shit.
skeptical of it. I didn't even waste my time because I'm like, this just looks like some
Nah,
clickbait shit.
he
You know
They're
what I'm
trying to
debunked
saying?
say
it.
like the
Nah,
donor
he
is his
debunked it.
father or some shit. I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
know
but
what be
nah,
going on.
Yeah,
he
I knew it
debunked
had to
it.
been some clickbait shit, dog.
It's
Like,
it's some clickbait, bro. He debunked it. That ain't even in Chris Webber's character, dog.
yeah,
No,
I would have been. I'm
Oh,
like,
that's
dog.
not even Chris
And
Webber.
remember, if y'all remember Doug Christie's wife, she used to be on this nigga Doug Christie head, and she
All
used to
the
travel
time.
everywhere with the team and shit.
That
I
nigga
So
couldn't
she
remember.
was
go
already
I
nowhere.
around.
remember
She was
years
always
ago.
around this nigga, trying
I
to make
remember
sure he
years
wasn't.
ago saying that he was her first and shit. I was
But
like,
but but but
uh,
but I'm just saying she was on his helmet like it was like a public
yeah,
thing
like
that
anywhere he goes,
she
she
was
go. Yeah,
traveling around with this nigga to keep the hose off of him and shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
facts.
she. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Facts.
what was
Cause
he not
listen, they
doing
She
were
was on
shit?
the team
trying, bro. They
plane. The
were
players hated her.
trying.
Well, I mean,
On the
he
team
an
plane,
NBA
they hated
nigga, you
her.
know what I'm saying? But
Then I
she
saw
was
something
like,
about they go on the court. I don't know. I just saw like they were just sending me stuff. So I was like, let
And
me just
if
look
she
and
this
then
did,
shit.
she
remember
didn't
who
have.
was
When
that?
did she have time to cheat?
Didn't she get into it with like who was that wife she got into it with? Was it
Who?
was it Derek
Who?
Fisher's wife? Doug Christie's wife. Remember,
She
dog.
got into it with everybody. She got into it with
Yeah,
But
she
Tammy.
I'm
fought
She got
saying it
into it
was
everybody.
with
like
everybody.
it was like a big story where she got into it with one of like the players' wives and some shit like that back in the day. Like you know what I'm saying? Like she was like a person, like a figure back then. Like everybody knew who she was as Doug Christie's wife. And now is this the same chick they trying to say had Chris
Yeah,
Webber's baby? Nah, come
yeah.
on, bro.
I never watched Basketball Wives. Like I see clips here and there, but I never watched
No, but this wasn't even basketball wives. This was like part of the NBA. Like it was like that's what I'm saying. Like when they were in the playoffs and the Kings and were making their run and shit, it was like a thing that she was following that nigga like everywhere to every game across the NBA
it.
because
Yeah,
she was
that I
trying to
do
keep the hose
remember.
off.
I do remember
You know
that.
what I'm saying? And then she got into it. No, who was that wife? Who was that wife? Was it like Rajon Wando's wife or somebody's wife? She got into it with. You know
Probably.
what I'm
I
saying?
don't know. It all just meshes all together. It just all meshes together.
Yeah, but I was like that. This has to be some clickbait shit.
I
You know
thought it
what I'm
was
saying?
too until Chris Webber came out like the way he was talking. I said, "Oh my god, here we go. This is the celebrities go to the whole positive vibe zen shit." I can't stand it because it makes me like just look at you like, okay, you did that shit, bro. Like whatever. Even if you didn't,
Nah,
like, because I'm so used to every celebrity doing that shit, and they normally end up doing it. So
nah. Man, that she had this nigga Chris Webber, baby. Nah, bruh.
and then they
Yeah.
doing the side by
Nah,
side with the
bruh. I
daughter
don't
of
believe
Chris
that
Webber
shit.
and shit. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit, bro.
I'm like,
You
y'all
know
know
what I'm
Doug Christie is mixed, right? Like people think he white or something. I'm like he's mixed, bro.
saying? Yeah,
Like,
he mixed.
sometimes the babies doesn't look like the parents. Sometimes they skip the gen and go look like the grandparents. It happens
I
sometimes.
swear to God, this nigga Doug Christie wife got into it. It had to been like Derek Fisher's wife or something like that, dog, or something, bruh. This like she was a straight up was not. She was like nigga, no nonsense back in the day, like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't know. You know what I'm
Me
saying?
neither. I just went. I said I'll just sit back and just see it. If I see it, if I see it, whatever. That's all I said.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I thought it was clickbait.
I know the Dr. Umar shit was funny too with Shay and Halliburton, the battle of the snow bunnies. That shit was stupid.
Listen, dog.
Because they both
It's
got snow bunnies.
that's good. Dog. It's good that Shay's out here with the females and shit, dog.
Nah, he got a wife. Like his wife is a snow. Well, she have, but everybody, I'm like, we all looking like, oh my, she's mixed, bro. But you know him, snow bunnies.
You talking about? You said Shay girl?
Yeah, Shea Girl's mixed.
I'm just glad to
But
know
we
he
all
got a
know
girl.
Halliburton love the snow bunny. That's why, and NBA know it
Oh
too. That's
yeah,
why every time when
That
Tyrese
boy
Halliburton
said, "Thank
score,
God she is a she."
that's
every
what I'm.
time
Listen,
Halliburton
bro.
scores, every
Niggas
time
was
Halliburton
roasting this nigga
scores,
Shay earlier in the year because this nigga, for whatever reason, was taking the selfies with like the duck lips and shit. Like,
oh,
nigga,
they were still doing that. The whole team actually, it's nasty.
like, bro.
Yo, I saw one dude. I saw one dude do a video. He was like, "I was gonna go for OKC in the finals, but after I saw this, I changed my mind."
Like,
There was one
oh
doing like zesty
man.
pics. I was like, "Oh
Yeah,
man,
bro.
this
Like, bro. Niggas is
Halliburton looking
roasting too.
like Nemesis from Resident
Still come
Evil
out
and
there and
shit."
dunk on your ass.
Oh yeah, listen. Yeah, now, you know Halliburton. Like, what was that? It's the picture that's floating around of this nigga with the three white girls and shit.
Yeah,
Who?
NBA know what they doing because every time Halliburton score a hit like a clutch shot, they show like a good amount of snow bunnies on camera. Like they know what they
Yeah,
doing.
This nigga,
yeah.
man, that nigga Halliburton's out here, dog.
The
he's
snow
doing
bunny slayer.
he's doing it.
Yeah,
He
no,
He's
out
he
doing
here.
ain't
it
the
for the
only one
he's doing it for
either.
the ancestors and shit.
He ain't the only one either.
Yeah. The snow bunny slayer, nigga.
A lot of people ain't catch
Here
it
we
though.
go.
I'm
Hit to
doing it
your
for the
city near you,
ancestors.
Tyrese Halliburton, aka the Snow
He
Bunny Slayer.
Listen, no way he's just chilling with the white girls like that for real.
nah,
He
he do.
is. He
He can do it
is.
since the
Obviously
Olympics.
he's got a mission, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
No,
got a
he do it since
mission.
the
You know what
Olympics.
his mission is? To conquer
Listen,
every snow bunny there is, nigga. That's the mission.
listen. Like once they put clips on you with the Terry Crews from White Chick shit, I was like, yeah, they got you, bro. Like,
Oh, wow.
Listen, bro. Listen,
I
man.
can't believe that you're not white, man. The
get this chickaboo
despicableness.
away
Listen,
from
man.
me.
That nigga Halliburton be like my beautiful milk of magnesia.
Oh.
My beautiful milk of magnesia, my nigga. Oh,
And then on top, like since the Olympics last year when he had like that long
Oh,
stretch, when he
man.
had the car with all the joints coming out, I was like, yeah.
Oh gosh, I remember that.
And then he ain't the only one either. A lot of people missed it a
That
few
nigga
months
Ant Man
ago.
double back and said, "Let me grab one of them Halliburton shit." Let me stop. Allegedly. Let me stop. Let me
I
stop.
needs one of them in my life.
And then what? Like a lot of people ain't catch it though, because it went low key viral too. It was like a month or two ago with Trey. It was Trey Murphy and it was
Trey
somebody else
Murphy.
that did the same thing where it was just straight snow coming out the car like unlimited funds, bro.
God damn.
Like
Yeah,
that shit went on for a
listen.
while. I was like, how you put all them in the
Nigga
car?
done spammed the damn snow bunny
No,
button.
that shit was like a low key clown car, my
Nigga
nigga.
spamming Snow Bunny in the chat.
Spamming it, dog.
Like
Spamming it.
you know how the clown car. You're like you know how like the clown like you know how you got the clown car with like mad clowns coming out that shit.
Yeah.
It was
Nigga,
like that with the snow bunny. I was like, how? Like this car ain't that
listen,
big, dog.
listen,
This
bro.
car is not that big, bro. Like
Listen, the
that's just
American
crazy,
dream, right?
dog. That's just crazy.
Doctor Umar, mad as hell looking at that car.
Like, shut up, nigga. You know you want you a white girl too, nigga. Shut up.
right, right,
Be hating
right.
on
He be
niggas because they got white girls, nigga. Shut
right.
up.
Knowing he want a white girl, be
No,
trying to
you
act.
want a
I'm just
white.
upset at the caliber.
I
I
want
just be
one too.
upset with the caliber. That's all I be upset with when it comes to the players and shit. Like, cause it wasn't like this before. The
Yes, it
caliber of
was.
snow, no, the
Man, it's
caliber
the
of snow bunnies they're
NBA.
dealing with be mid. I mean, like it's at an all time high now.
No,
Man, but you
Now?
got to
it was
think,
like this
man.
before though. It was way like this
Not
before.
That's what
Hell,
I'm
mid
saying.
though.
You got to think
Not
what's
yeah.
mid now was like dimes back then.
Right, right,
You
right,
know what
right.
I'm saying? So
no.
like,
What's mid now is just mid. And these niggas is
Oh,
like putting them on the
no, I'm
pedestal of
saying what,
God.
what was mid back, what was mid now back then was it was the pieces and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, you know, this is just how shit goes. But like, nigga, that this is nothing new for the NBA. These niggas be
nothing.
shelling in white bitches by the thousands, nigga. What are you talking about?
No, nigga, nah, nigga, by
That's
the
not what I'm
hundreds of
saying.
thousands.
Yeah,
Mm,
That's not what I'm
that's
saying
what the
though.
NBA want.
I'm saying
The
the
NBA
tier of
itself keeps them in a bubble of
them.
white
Like,
bitches. You know what I'm saying?
What'd you say, LB?
no, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. We know that. I'm just saying the tier of them fell off. The
He
tier of
said the tear done
the
fell off. They
choice
Oh,
uglier
the
of
tier
now.
women these niggas like now is just very peculiar to me. Like what they consider like an 8, 9, or 10 is very strange to me. Like,
for white girls. You talking about?
for women in general, but especially the
Oh
snow
yeah,
bunny
yeah.
chasers, especially the snow bunny chasers.
Listen, man.
Like if I'm going to get a snow bunny, it's going to be some out the ordinary chick. Like it ain't gonna be something you see. I could just go to like Target and see.
Man, this nigga LB
Like
gonna
I'm
show
just
up out of a spaceship, nigga, with a new snow bunny we never seen before.
yeah, it's gonna be looking like one of those. It's gonna be looking like one of those joints from Cinemax and shit from back in the
Right.
You still wasn't doing some cinematic.
like remember the late night Cinemax and shit.
Yeah, yeah. That weak ass shit.
I'll be intrigued by the story. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I'm locked in and shit.
Right. Like, what the hell am I watching? This shit so weak.
Niggas fake humping and shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
I'm just intrigued by the story. Like,
right.
what is going on? Like, it'd be great to
Then,
see like
the,
two
the,
snow bunnies coming from outer space or something. Like, I don't know, bro.
Like
Like,
how
this should
y'all
be
be doing
right.
that
complicated
and
shit,
how y'all
bro.
be doing that and not effing and shit? How y'all be doing that and not effing? You
I'm
know what I'm
telling you,
saying?
dog. I'm telling you, dog. They be wilding, bro.
Like you know,
I'd have broke all rules, nigga.
them niggas have to be gay, bro.
Yeah, I be home. They could be rainbow. They're rainbow.
Yeah, I'm not about to be smacking pelvises with some chick and not, you know.
Hey, listen. Hey,
That's
listen.
not
That's
how it
how they get
works.
it in. That's how they get it in, man. That's them.
Oh
Oh
yeah, what's the
man.
name is what's his face? The dude that coached for
nasty.
St. John's. He's trying to petition for Mark Jackson to get interviewed by us and shit. I was like, man, do what y'all can,
Man,
bro.
they said
I
Oh
would
Mark.
love
yeah,
Mark
man.
Jackson.
Don't
Everybody
don't
trying to
don't
bring up
torture
like this
poor
old shit, like that. Like I don't remember
don't
no
torture
video of
poor
Mark
Mark
Jackson saying
Jackson,
anything
dog, with
offensive to
the
those people,
don't
dog.
torture poor Mark Jackson with the New York fan base, dog.
I'm
He's from
telling
the
you,
You know what
dog.
I'm
Timbers. Leave us
saying?
alone.
Y'all fan base is so damn mean,
We
bro. Y'all
all we
It's
niggas
all
just
want we
just
all
awful,
want Mark.
bro.
We've been crying for well,
awful.
all the brothers been crying. All the brothers want Mark. You know what I'm saying?
Man, y'all
Man,
All the
gonna
brothers
cuss him
want
out
Mark.
after 10 games. Y'all gonna cuss
yeah,
him
dog.
out.
Y'all gonna be like, man,
I'll
this
cuss
nigga
out.
don't play
That's what we
nobody.
do.
Yeah.
This
That's
nigga
what
don't
we
play
do.
the
Mark is
bench.
used to
He
that.
don't play these bum ass niggas off the bench and shit. Fire this nigga.
Mark
Yep.
understand. Mark understand. We know what it is. We cuss each other out. Then we love each other the next day. It's all love and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And
Man,
that's why y'all don't win shit. That's your problem.
don't put
Like,
that on
listen,
poor Mark
Thibodeau don't like to
Jackson,
listen
bro.
to nobody. That's one of the main reasons he got fired.
And he
Because this
got
shit been
y'all
going
to
on for a
where?
year.
He got
Thibodeau
you
don't like.
where?
Tibbs don't like to listen to no
He
damn
got you
body.
where?
I don't care where he got us. The nigga, like, we
Oh,
waited
he
till the
don't
last
care
minute.
now? Bruh, see, this is the Knicks. I told you,
This is the
But I've
thing,
been
dog.
saying
this
this. I've
the
been
Knicks.
very
Playing
consistent
out
about
in
Tibbs.
classic Nick fashion and shit. You know what
Classic
I'm
Nick
saying?
I've been very
fashion.
consistent about
And
Tibbs.
they
I've
don't
been
even
very
see it.
consistent.
They don't even see it, bro. It's
I see
hilarious.
it because I called out everything. I said I called out the positives from Tiz and the negatives from Tiz. But Tiz has done this before. He did the same crap with the Miami series
Bro,
2
y'all
years
didn't
ago.
have a team as good as y'all did last
Dog,
year.
he did
That's
the
not his
same.
fault.
And I'm sick of you too. I've been sick of you the most because you're a Tibbs simp.
This
I've been
nigga
sick of
about to
all you
snap
Tibbs simps.
now.
I've been calling all of y'all out. I've
But,
been calling
but
all the
but
Tibbs
only
simps out.
because he know I'm right, bro. Like, dog, they
No,
don't
no,
have a
because I'm tired of
they
you and
don't
Jersey
have
the
a
most.
they
You
didn't
and Jersey
have.
been getting on my last nerve with this Tibbs sympathizing
It's
bullshit.
not simp, bro. It's just what it is, bro. Like how many
And I told you, if you
listen,
want it so
I've
bad,
broken it down
you
so
hire
many
him and shit.
times. I've broken it down for so many times for you and Outlaw and the other nigga that ridiculous like
Oh,
propaganda Nick
Ro be
nigga.
crazy though.
Yeah,
I gotta bring him
I've
back in
broken it
reality.
down so many times for y'all niggas about how this team isn't as good as the team was
Break it
last year.
down. Break it
And,
down, T. Break
and
it
y'all,
down.
Take 35.
dog, they don't have the bench, they don't have the defense, they don't have the rebounding
We'll
that they
fix
did
that.
last year.
We ain't
They
worried
got a
about
better
that. We'll fix that.
and really what they traded in that and their offense really is like still on par from what they did last year. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know that he didn't decide to go to the bench when the bench was actually working. That won us that first game that we won. He waited until he got backed into a corner facing elimination. See, I'm used to this because he did this shit 2 years ago with Miami Heat. I remember that. Yelling at my TV to put Obi in the game. Yelling, bro. That's
Bro,
why I was
like
not mad when Obi snapped on him like that.
y'all had a better
Fucking
team. Y'all
dog.
had a better team last year. Y'all just got hurt in the playoffs. You
Yeah,
know what
if
I'm
y'all
saying?
wouldn't have got hurt, y'all would have got there
Y'all
last
could
year.
have
No, I
beat
Because
agree with
y'all had a squad.
Boston last year. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Y'all had a
I
But
squad.
agree with that. I agree
man,
with that, but this shit was embarrassing.
Cat
I
ended
don't
up
care how
Cat
y'all put it together. This shit was embarrassing. We just straight up lost. I ain't making no excuse. We just straight up lost due to just bad coaching and
no,
just no defense. It was
dog,
just
bad
horrible,
coaching,
bro. Like,
man. But Indiana is a team, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
Yeah.
that's what
and Rick
you not
Carlisle played
realizing. Like
into,
they're just a
but Rick
better team
Carlisle
than
played
y'all.
into his bench that he knew Tibbs wouldn't do.
But bro,
He played niggas I never
they're
seen
just a
before.
better team than
Like,
y'all, bro.
Yeah. They
he
had a
played
better
niggas I've
squad,
never
bro.
seen
Right.
before.
It
I
wasn't the
said, who
coaching
are
at
these
all.
niggas, bro?
He did
Yeah, it
Yeah,
okay.
it
wasn't the
wasn't the
coaching.
coaching at
We
Yeah,
all.
was like,
y'all
yeah,
just
this
didn't have a
whack.
good y'all just didn't have enough depth and y'all didn't have a good team, bro. That's all. I mean, it had nothing to do with that, bro. Like if y'all would have had the right team, if y'all had more balance on your team, y'all would have been fine. I still
You
say,
needed
man, y'all
balance on
should have
your
never
bench.
yeah, that too, but y'all should have never traded for Cat, bro. Y'all should have
Yeah,
kept Drew and
But
DiVincenzo.
I
Y'all would have
already
been
understood
straight.
that. I already
that's what I'm
understood the
saying.
gravity of the situation. I was like, I already
And then
knew
I
that y'all
and then
prepared
I
for.
would
I
have
was like, I'm
moved, and
already
then I
prepared
would have
for it because
moved,
I knew
and
they was
then I
gonna
would
do
have
this shit.
moved OG or Mikhail to the bench or flip flop one of them
But
with
you didn't even need it.
DiVincenzo.
Like I understood. Like I understood the
You
gravity of
didn't
the
even need
situation, so I
Mikhail
already
if you
knew it was
still
coming.
had DiVincenzo. You didn't
Yeah,
even
yeah,
need him. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Because
That's
him and
Like
because
OG were in
Minnesota
each other's
wanted him.
way. Him and OG was
yeah,
in each other's way a lot.
I've been telling them like these niggas be these niggas on Carcino page crazy. I'm telling y'all niggas the whole time that Bridges is not really a two. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's
He's a
not. He's
three.
a wing. He's a wing.
That's
Yeah, he's
why
a wing,
him
but
and
it just
OG,
that's
depends on
why
the
him and
situation.
OG they don't really play well together.
exactly,
You know what
because
I'm saying?
OG's a wing. OG's
Yeah,
a wing,
OG
and
is a wing.
they tried to move OG to the 4 and Cat at the 5, and that be messing them up.
The
And
double
then you
big
having
lineup
Bridges
is
at the
what we
two.
should have did from the
Yep,
jump.
exactly.
The double big lineup is what we should have did from the jump. Well, this didn't even have like before even the playoffs started. Like Tibbs, you had like mad weeks to like do these different rotations post deadline, post the trade deadline. I haven't seen none of these mofos like since
Because,
like
but
maybe
I've
the
been
first
trying to
2
tell y'all,
weeks.
it's
You
because
don't listen to nobody.
co- listen,
And it
Tibbs is
shows because when the front
not
office
playing
and
these
the players
niggas,
told him like he's
but
the issue.
bro, Tibbs is not playing these niggas because they can't play.
Yes, they are.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm sorry, Tibbs is
Mikel
not
went
playing
onto
these
the
niggas because
podium
they
and told
can
him.
play. You know what I'm saying? He's not
Mikel went
playing
to
these
the
niggas because they
podium
can't
and told
play,
him to do
bro.
it. He disregarded them niggas.
Because they're niggas to be disregarded, bro.
No,
You know
because
what I'm
the
saying?
Landry Shamet,
Like,
when you
I'm just
put
saying, bro.
Landry
Like,
Shamet and DeLon Wright in the
you
game,
can't even be
Banton
an
truck
NBA
is
coach,
Halliburton and Neesmith and Pascal. The
bro.
whole game, they didn't do
You
shit.
can't even be an
And then he
NBA
doesn't
coach.
do it the next day. It was like, are you insane, bro? Like, I just went, yo, this dude was diabolical, bro.
But bro, you can't even.
Like how many
How you
times we gotta
gonna?
see him be on different
So
teams
so so
to see
Tibbs
him
don't
do
know
this shit?
talent no
It's like,
more.
come
Is that
on.
what you saying? Tibbs don't even know talent.
No, he doesn't give them niggas a chance. Like everybody else play their
I
rookies,
think he
everybody
has
else play
given him.
their younger
I
guys.
think
No,
he
they
has given
don't.
him. See, like Tibbs is Tibbs
Tyler
is old
McCourty
school. Like if you
oh,
can't, and I
at
don't know
all.
how many times I've said this. You know what I'm saying? If you can't prove to Tibbs your minutes,
Then get your ass up out of here. I ain't got
hold
time
on,
for
let
this
me
shit.
finish. Let me finish.
I ain't got
If
time
you
for this
can't.
shit.
If you can't prove to Tibbs in practice your worth on the court, he's not going to put you in the game.
Bro,
You know what I'm saying?
okay,
That's
just to
just some
fill you
real
in,
old
because I don't
school
think you
shit,
know.
bro.
Just to fill you in, because I don't think you know what's been going on with our news and shit. Like, it's been the front office, Worldwide West, not Leon. Exclude Leon, because Leon's been defending his ass for like 3 years. Dolan ain't really too fond of him either, but he's just been letting him cook.
Man,
Dolan,
Dolan
that's
better
why
not say
Dolan, that's
nothing. He
why
been
Dolan,
trash his
that's why
whole career.
Dolan,
That's what
that's
I'm
why,
saying. Y'all
hold on,
listening
that's
to
why
this
when
nigga
the,
now again? Okay.
no, that's why when the news, because, well,
Like,
I
all
already had
right.
this conversation with you. I said, dog, I think I gotta hit the red button to get Dolan out here. I don't even want to do that. Like, but I think I said that a few weeks ago, and then I was like, listen, he interviewed, like he didn't interview, he just sat in the player meetings with every single player that had their complaints about Tiz. That's when he decided to be like, but he didn't make the decision. Leon and Wesley, because Wesley is pushing for it, our Cap Aldridge has been pushing for it, and the players been pushing for it. Yeah, Tiz, you're going. Like this ain't no like new thing. Like, oh, it just now happened. Nah, this shit been going on for like a whole year.
And
A whole year.
with a new coach, y'all about to get back to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Have how many new coaches that we've seen make it real far into the playoffs like lately in the last 5 years? 3.
Off their first year, who?
Adoka was not there too long. Joe Mazzulla last
Okay,
year.
Udoka.
Joe
We
Mazzulla
be
last year because he
you.
just
Whoa,
got
whoa,
there
whoa,
and
whoa,
went to
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa, whoa,
finals.
whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, bro. Udoka was there for like what 3 years before they got to the finals.
That's a short time frame. That is a very short time
No,
frame.
no.
Joe
I'm
Mazzulla
saying,
just got there.
who in their first year coaching took their brand new team back to the finals. Like you don't even see teams that get to the Eastern Conference Finals really like nigga change their
Like the
coach like that
like the
because
thing with Christian is the way he been saying like that past year, they were winning in despite of Tatum. That's how I felt with Thibodeau. We were just winning games because we were just very top heavy. Like our starters
I
are better
mean,
than
they didn't.
any
I
other
mean,
dog.
they
stars.
won offensively in spite of him, but Tatum's defense helped them out to take all the pressure off of Brown and them
And
to do
I don't
whatever
care
they
what
No,
wanted.
I
Christian said.
agree, but I understood what Christian
I
was
don't
saying.
never shoot Christian no bill for
I agree
saying
with you,
that
but I
shit.
understood what Christian was trying
But
to say. I understood.
but nah, I'm not. I don't never let him get away with that shit because you always need your best player. Nigga, stop it.
He definitely lost this year. Like there's no
That's what
argument.
I'm saying.
I
That's what
mean,
I'm
like
saying.
Tatum
And
was
that's what I
clearly the better
always
player.
used to tell
No,
him. Like
but
you say
also,
this, but
but T,
one day you're gonna need this nigga Tatum
but
to
T,
step up and be a big player and shit.
yeah,
Because
that's true. That's true. But they could cover up for Tatum's offense because they had a lot of
they,
shooters last year, and they had a lot of guys who could go to the basket, like Jalen Brown and Drew. This year, dog, they didn't really have all that, and plus they shot way too many damn threes this year. They shot a lot last year, but it went to this point like they were unconscious from three. Like every time they walked out the bathroom, three. Nigga, it was like crazy work. I ain't never seen no
I mean,
shit like
I,
this.
I think everybody is the difference that everybody noticing is that they instead of making them, they missed them this year. So
Right.
it looks a lot more crazy and shit. But they
Mm-hmm.
always been shooting like 60 goddamn threes a game. They did that shit last year. You know what I'm saying?
It
They
wasn't
they
But
were
60
they, they,
threes
they, they
though.
were at like
it
Not
just
60 threes.
$51.2.
This year was insane. This year was like diabolical.
This shit was way insane,
this shit
bro.
is
This year
like
was
diabolical.
diabolical.
This shit was diabolical, dog.
Like
That shit
I'm
was off
literally
the
watching them
chain.
shoot themselves. I was like, okay, just take advantage of that. Let's just run it down on them. They shooting 73s, bro. Like, and then even when they died it down, the next game it was what 45.
Yeah.
Like, dog. Nah, we
But I'm
got.
saying they always shot like 63s a game and shit. You
It
know what I'm
wasn't to
saying?
this caliber. Not like this year. This year, dog. No. No. This shit is night and day. This shit is insane.
I think it was 9 days that they missed them this year. And they made them in the season, but in the playoffs and shit, you know what I'm saying? The shit fit.
They ain't gonna play like that
Bail
next
them out.
season though, because half of the team, like partial of the team, is gonna be gone. So
Yeah, they got
Holiday's
some.
gone. Horford,
They
they're
got some
linking Horford
decisions
to
to make.
us. I'm like,
And
what is this Al Horford stuff within the Knicks?
Christian
Like,
is
what
in
is
like la la land. He think they gonna keep this team together, and it's like, no, nigga. All signs are pointing to one or two of these niggas is getting traded and
it's
shit.
gonna be three because it's Holiday and Porzingis. Like we all know that for sure. But then like I've been seeing rumors of Al Horford with like Knicks talk. I'm like, huh? And I'm like, okay, so that's three. Then the Jaylen Brown thing is up in the air. Like, are they keeping him or are they not?
They've been trying to say we might trade for Derek White. I'm like, I don't want
Oh
these
yeah, I
niggas, bro.
saw
For what?
Derek White traded too. I
Yeah, I
saw
don't want the
Derek.
Pistons to
Yeah, I
have
saw
Derek
that
White
too.
either. He
Derek
all
White.
right. No.
I mean, I think Derek White is a good player, but he wouldn't
I
like. Where
saw
is he
Denver
supposed to fit on
Nuggets.
that team?
That's what I
Exactly.
saw. I saw Denver Nuggets.
Unless we're not about to resign Beasley and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I would rather have Beasley than
I
Derek
don't think
White.
y'all re-signing him back. Michael Beasley, Mikael Beasley. I don't think y'all signing him back.
All
Yeah,
right,
I don't know
HD
either.
panel. Have a good morning.
All right, you too, Miss D. Thanks for
All
You
right.
coming by.
too,
All right. Good morning.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back.
Who?
Mike Mikael
Malik
Beasley.
Beasley.
Yeah, Malik Beasley.
Oh, Malik Beasley.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming
Yeah,
back.
I mean, because we don't, you know what I'm saying? We don't own his bird rights and shit, and so this nigga can go out and get paid and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I've
But
just
I
been
mean,
looking at a lot of
Oh,
all
mid
for
season,
level
real?
players.
all season he been saying he want to be here and shit. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
for real?
So,
Okay. Okay. Yeah, he can head down 95 South. He'll be all right.
95 Southware.
To
Orlando.
FLA, nigga. Down here in Florida. We can use Beasley.
You can't get from Michigan to Florida on 95 South.
You
You
hit the
know,
I-95 South.
Hey, listen. What he gonna do is he gonna fly down to G8 and he gonna hit Florida, man. That's how he gonna do it, baby.
oh
All
man,
right.
listen, dog, y'all don't even know what y'all don't want Malik Beasley, man.
Yeah, we do. We want
Nah.
him and Schroeder.
Come on.
That nigga said,
You
come
know,
on, man. We cool.
Cena gonna step in and
Yeah,
put his foot down on the Schroeder shit.
listen, dog, y'all already stacked and shit. Don't be trying to peel off
Who's
on
that?
y'all.
With who?
They not
Man,
that.
with
Orlando
that
ain't that.
Bro, we got Paulo, we got Frank, but he's German, so this Frank, and then we got Suggs. And he coming off the injury. It's gonna take him a while to get back right.
man, you got Black,
Probably
you
gonna trade
got
for straight.
Black straight, but he gon' I need him to come off the bench.
There was somebody else too. They was linking to y'all. Oh, LaMelo, that's who it was.
Oh my gosh.
to who? To Orlando?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
LaMelo?
yeah.
How is that gonna work?
Man, they not about to get rid of Melo. Stop it.
There is rumors of Charlotte might trade Melo. But I'm not believing that
Oh
because
yeah,
that's the
that's
only thing they're
bullshit.
holding on to. Like they got
Exactly.
nothing else. LaMelo leave y'all
Nothing.
done.
Yeah, like nah.
I mean, y'all got Miles Bridges been cooking, and then Brendan Miller, he's coming back, but still, like
Man,
no
they ain't no damn
LaMelo, no
LaMelo.
draw.
LaMelo sell tickets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Them niggas
exactly.
don't sell shit.
I understand because when I lived in Charlotte, that goddamn arena be like I could sit anywhere I want. It's like,
Right.
until LaMelo got there, like
yeah, like that. I don't see that shit.
me
You know what I'm
neither.
saying?
I
Unless
saw
what?
the
Yeah,
Kobe White stuff too, and I was like, what makes y'all think he letting Kobe White go? The Bulls not letting him go.
man, the
I
Bulls
don't see
don't give
that
a.
happening. Like,
It depends on the contract, on whose contract they trade it with. Where they talking about sending Kobe White?
I have no idea. No idea.
Kobe White, man.
There's only one player I
Hey,
want,
Kobe
bro.
White would be good for
There's
y'all.
only one.
Kobe
Kobe,
White.
yeah,
Yeah,
Kobe
he
White would
would
be good
be.
for y'all.
Yeah, he would be.
There's only one player I want if I'm going big.
If he
That's
know
it.
how to pass the ball and shit, he could be that shooter though if he take that role. You know what I'm saying for y'all.
Yeah, he could be like Cole Anthony.
Like, look at this bullshit. Gilbert Arenas
What,
don't
bring him off the bench?
talking about.
Yep,
Uh,
Kobe, he ain't gonna be trying to come off the bench. But I feel you though.
I
oh
know.
no, he's a starter. Like,
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
he started.
But as a microwave off
if
the
they
bench,
work
that probably
around,
would
if
fit
they
him
build
more.
around Josh
It
Giddey and
would. He
Kobe,
might as well swallow his pride and do that, T,
if
and
they
stop
build
playing.
around, if they build around Josh Giddey and Kobe, I have the Bulls like
Man, do
being
you
back
trust the
into.
Bulls? The Bulls ain't built no damn team since Rose.
Man,
I get it. No, I agree
building
with
a
you,
team
but I
around Josh
listen.
Giddey would be exactly
Y'all
what the
thought I was
Bulls do.
crazy. Y'all thought I was crazy for saying this like earlier this year. I
Saying
was
what?
like, nah, the Bulls, like, I give them a good window, like, where they can actually go
Man,
back
the
into
Bulls are
relevancy.
trash. Why do
And
you
I,
keep trying to
because
talk
I
about
can see it. I can see it
man,
if they play
dog?
their cards right. I can see it. Josh
Building a
Giddey and
team,
Kobe
building a
White,
team around Josh Giddey and shit,
and they
dog, is
got the players
exactly
from the Spurs. They got the
that's
players from the
that's like
Spurs and shit from the
that's
trades
worse
they
when
did earlier.
that's worse than when they built the team around Kirk Heinrich.
No, don't do that. Come on, no, come on, bro, don't do
It
that.
is. Man,
No,
Kirk
it's
Heinrich
not,
is way
bro.
better. Man, Kirk Heinrich is way better than Josh Giddey, bro.
Josh
Stop.
Giddey
Oh
has been
yeah,
improving.
hell
Josh
yeah,
Giddey
way
has been
better, way
improving.
Man,
better. I
Josh
agree.
Giddey is trash, bro. Stop it, man.
Y'all
Stop
got,
it.
come on, y'all gotta see the
This
vision,
nigga,
bro.
you going off of this nigga second half of the season, dog. That was pretty much a wash.
No, I've been saying this pretty much since December. I was like, they
Nobody
clearly
was
wanted
talking
to
about
trade against
Josh Giddey in
OKC.
Oklahoma City and shit. You know what I'm
Cause
saying? Like
I thought OKC won the trade by default until I was like, nah, I think the Bulls actually got this. Like, the only thing that,
that's
like,
why they
as
didn't
far as
even
like
make
if
the
you're going player
playoffs
for
this
player, not
year.
the team as a whole. Like,
But they didn't even make the playoffs this year.
I get that. They lost to the Heat, which they could have beat the Heat. Honestly, they could have beat the Heat.
Yes. You know what I'm saying? Bulls are trash. But you know what I'm saying? I just want to get a stretch four and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get like this nigga, I don't know. They got a whole bunch of like low key niggas we can get too. Like niggas that just they don't really have a name yet, but in our system they can flourish and shit. You know what I'm saying? If we can upgrade our stretch four and shit and put Tobias ass on the bench, you know what I'm
I,
saying? Like that would be
I'll tell
game
you who
changer.
I'll tell you who been smoking dust. New Orleans Pelicans thinking they gonna get what they get for Trey Murphy. These
Man,
mofos put out multiple first round picks, a veteran proven player, and a young prospect. I said, this ain't KD, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
I saw they had a trade for us for Trey Murphy. I'm like, man, I don't like he's all right, bro. I
no,
listen,
Trey Murphy is really good. I would love to have Trey
man,
Murphy on my
see,
team, but I'm not trading
I
all that for
be
Trey
cool
Murphy.
of niggas that be good on bad teams and shit. Like that's
Trey
all.
Murphy only what, 23?
Yeah, but still, man, like that's different from like dog. Like New Orleans didn't have no direction all year and shit. You know what I'm saying? So basically, anybody could have just stepped up because all the main niggas was hurt or whatever the f was going on in New Orleans this year. You know what I'm saying? But it was a team without direction. You know what I'm saying? And somebody had to step up. So I think Trey Murphy is a good player, but man, I'm not about to trade nothing I got for
Me
that nigga.
neither. You lost your goddamn mind if you think I'm trading a prospect and a veteran top tier player in multiple firsts. Like,
Yeah,
what y'all that ain't Wemby, bro. Like, dog, like, what are we doing? I thought they would lost their mind when they said that.
man, I like
They
Mike.
blowing up the team though.
I,
Like
I
that,
be
he
tell,
made that perfectly clear. The GM made that perfectly clear. They blowing it up. So
I be telling this nigga, I'm like, bro, we got one of the best young cores in the league and shit. Like, nigga, everybody.
get on Ivy.
I only give analytics so much credit and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, nigga, certain lineups we got performed in like the top 5 in the NBA all year and shit. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of those lineups, nigga, included Jaden Ivey shit. It was Jaden Ivey, K, Asar, Tobias, and Jalen Duren and shit. What I'm saying? We had like one of the best 5 lineups all year. So, you know what I'm saying? Like our core, man, I don't want to give up none of our young niggas to get somebody who they think is a hot name or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I would rather stick with if we can't sign nobody, like if we can't get a stretch 4 or something like that, man, I just run it back like how we did this year and let this team grow.
I'm with my team. I'm either or. Running back, build around him, or
But
trade for
you got
Giannis. I'm cool
running
with that.
back,
Either way, I'm cool with either or.
you got rid of the
I'm fine
coach.
with either or.
But it's not no running it back because you got rid of the
No,
coach.
well, no. When I say running back, I mean like build like free agency because like we know like what we're looking for in free agency, but there's a few players I've been seeing that I want a free agency. Like that's mid-level exception players I've been looking at right now. Like Chris Middleton will be a solid cheap player that can play defense and can play the wing that fill up for Josh Hart. Like so, I like Chris Middleton wouldn't be bad.
You talking about getting rid of Josh Hart?
No, Josh Hart still be on the team. I'm talking about because if we get him, we'll sign up for 5 million if Wizards buy him out.
I mean, my thing. Okay, so yeah,
It's him, Gary Trent Jr., Larry Nance Jr., or Larry is it Larry Nance? Yeah, Larry Nance, Gary Trent from Milwaukee,
where's
Malcolm
Larry?
Brogdon,
Where's
and
Larry, where's Larry Nance Jr. at now?
I have no idea. I just see them on the board. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what team he's on right now. But I'm like Chris Middleton. I'm like, okay, like if you want to sign like a veteran player that could still play defense and all that, and just give you a little on the board and fill out the gaps with like Josh Hart, fine. Like I'm cool with that for $5 million. I'm cool with that.
I mean, if I were y'all, I would. Y'all need a big man. You know what I'm saying?
Huck
And
Party, whoever the new coach is, he's definitely gonna be playing Huck Party because Huck Party is Mitchell Robinson with offense.
who is Huck 40?
That's supposed to be our other 7 foot backup center that Tibbs haven't used.
What's his name?
Ariel Huck Party. Like we played him throughout the season, but Thibodeau is just
I don't know, bro. I mean, listen.
Tyler
Yeah,
Coley,
listen.
Cone Audier, like dog. Like these is like wings and like top tier like backup point guards and centers, bro. And you
Well,
haven't played them, bro. Like
I,
I get it.
I'll just say this, dog. The way the league is, yes, you should develop your bench. You know what I'm saying? You should develop your young. You have to. You have to. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Because
I could give you every team that had a rookie and they let them ball. Spurs, Stephon Castle, Atlanta Hawks, Zachary Reese Ashe, like Dalton Connect for the Lakers for most of the time. Like who's the fingernail nigga on Philly and shit? Jared McCain and shit. Like just let them play throughout the season. Ain't nobody say put them in dire situations. Just let them play throughout the season so they can understand like the game. Like,
I mean, I get it, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I like.
every time Huck Cody touched the court, he was a plus. He was a plus attribute on the court. I just didn't understand. Thibodeau just gets in his own way. He does it all the time. I just go, you know what? I can't go another year with getting gaslighted.
I mean, I don't know, dog. I to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, they might get a run and shit, you know what I'm saying? But you know, he's not playing them because he's good and shit. Like I'm saying, like when you need good players, it's not like y'all up and down got like.
Delon Wright was locking up Tyrese Halliburton. So was Shannon.
Come on,
Actually had them lose the ball out of bounds, just straight up, just have them lose it.
to say you know what I'm saying, locking up and shit.
Yeah, it was a lockup. The motherfucker had him in the corner, bro, and he
Hell,
just lost the ball. And he
hell,
did that on a multiple occasions. And then we don't see him for the next game. And I was like, he's lost his mind. He got to go, bro. This was crazy. You take out Josh Hart. Josh Hart told you to, like, it was better for him to come. He volunteered to do that. To come. He said it all year to the mofo.
the bench
Just come
nigga.
off the
That's
bench.
what I'm saying. Like y'all got hoes. Like he's Josh Hart is the nigga that comes off the bench. Yes, that's why he said that because that's
Because, like, the way, and it didn't even matter if he came off the bench because he was still playing like 40. I'm like, dog, it was like, whatever, man. We lost. Like, we lost, bro. Everybody weaving and shit. I say, yeah, it's over, bro. They're doing like a 12-man like rotation. We're doing like 8, bro. Like, come
That's what I was saying, y'all. Like they got so many guards that they can throw at Jalen Brunson and shit. Like he don't really get no rest. You know what I'm saying? Because you got every time he's on the floor, he's got a fresh guard that he has to check. You know what I'm saying?
on. Yeah, Neesmith had him in what was it, Nimhard? No, yeah, it was Nimhard, right? Yeah, Nimhard had him in handcuffs. Like,
Nemhard, shit. But then he had to battle uh what Neesmith. He had to
he
battle with.
cooked Neesmith. He cooked Neesmith a good amount of times, but he started to tire out, and I saw that, and I was like,
That's
oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying. Because you always got a fresh nigga. Because it just wasn't him too. It was McConnell. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like, they playing niggas I never like. Who the hell is Thomas Bryant? I was like, who are these niggas, bro?
But Thomas Bryant been there all year. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody got their role on Indiana and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Like,
Carlisle,
Indiana doing some unbelievable shit. Like, I've never seen this shit in my life.
Indiana. I mean, that's the kind of
Bucks,
country Carlisle.
Bucks, us, Cleveland, and now OK. They even got OKC shook. Like, bro, what is going on, bro? Like,
They know. Like
this is satanic shit. I don't care, bro.
I mean, I so by far, I think really these two teams is like very even and shit. You know what I'm saying? They really mirrors of each other.
They low key got saved last night. I saw the playback. They got saved in the fourth quarter. Scott Foster saved their ass, bro. This shit would have been 3-1.
Yeah, I mean, but it's an even series though. You know what I'm saying? Like, see what happens is like Indiana, they they so good at front running and shit. You know what I'm saying? But when they not front running, they struggle. You know what I'm saying? They struggle.
And they copying us, by the way. They doing the street signs thing. I say, y'all some whatever. It's like Indiana putting their players' names on the streets already. They did that last week.
Oh well, shit. Like
Halliburton Avenue and all that. Halliburton on Kobe on Bryant Avenue. What I'm like, what? Anyways.
Kobe Bryant Avenue.
No, I mean, no, it was no. The street is called Bryant Avenue or something like, or
Oh,
Bryant Street or whatever. And then they put Halliburton above Bryant, like on the nameplate or whatever.
oh, okay. Well,
And
I
I
mean,
was,
they ain't. But see, they ain't.
Pascal Street or what a Obi Avenue, like I don't know, like
They ain't been to the finals since like the year before y'all and shit. You know what I'm
they
saying?
do it
So
with less aura though. It annoys me. Like this has no aura. Like what is this, bro?
it's
Like
Indiana.
we do it better. Like come on, stop. Like they do
Yeah,
need to take those signs down. I better see those signs down though. In New York, I better see those signs down. Don't put them shit. Like I looked at them like, are y'all crazy? We don't do this shit right. Not right now, bro. Like no.
like y'all. I don't know, bro.
We just crazy.
Y'all shot
This is why
yourself.
everybody wanted us in the finals. Because everybody on the goddamn planet wanted us versus Timberwolves.
No, I want the best team in the finals and shit. We got the best team. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Oh,
people that want to be entertained are gonna overrule the quote unquote basketball Sforgianos and all that shit. Like
No,
that's all I'm saying.
they gonna
And
the
it proves that when you see the lowest ratings since the '80s, like
casuals. They not gonna watch anyway. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Because they casuals and shit. You know what I'm saying?
like I don't downplay the cat like because I'm far from a casual. I said I have no interest in this finals because all the same talking points these so-called like basketball savants been saying. Y'all said all the same shit with that finals from 2 years ago with Miami and Denver. I haven't heard about that finals since it's happened. Like no one brings that shit up.
I
So it's
mean,
gonna be the same one with this one. It's gonna be the same one with this one.
but this
They're
is a
gonna talk
better.
about that shit for 2 days and move on to off
This
season
is
shit.
a better matchup than Miami and Denver was.
I haven't heard no one talk about that shit since 2 days. It was like a day after that shit. Then they moved on to off season shit. It
Man,
was the
but that's
same thing with this shit.
just the media, dog. Like I said,
Like you
when they,
got Adam Silver basically apologizing for this finals. Like low
I,
key. Like he low key did that. Like
don't game and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to diss a team just because it's from a small market and shit. You know
but
what I'm
this
saying?
is the thing. That's another talking point that I don't like either. Because I had no problem with Milwaukee and Phoenix.
Well, I mean, that's you. I'm saying, like to me, you know, I like good basketball. Like when Denver won it a couple years ago, nigga was playing tremendous basketball.
But I already called it. I called it like right before the final started. I said
So
it's gonna be Nuggets in 5. I
I'm not
was like, yeah,
gonna,
like don't need
I'm not gonna poo-poo that shit just because I don't like Denver
like
and shit.
Milwaukee put up no fight. I mean not Milwaukee, Miami put up no fight. I'm like, yeah, this shit a wrap, bro. Like,
But that's what I'm
the
saying. That
Milwaukee and
this,
Phoenix shit, I was like super
but
vested in that. Like,
this year is a better matchup, and like Miami could have hung in there and shit, but like
now the one I don't agree with people like I saw one person bring up the one game I didn't agree with on when they tried to say Toronto was like the Toronto series is low key. I'm like, nah, that was a good finals. Y'all bugging.
it was okay. Like, but remember, KD got hurt. It would have been better if KD hadn't got hurt. You know what I'm saying? And it
Maybe
was
because I was invested because I was trying to get Golden State like that three-peat and shit. I just wanted Toronto to lose so bad. Like
yeah,
I wanted to get Golden State that three-peat.
with KD getting hurt, that like hampered
But they
it.
was still like fighting back regardless of that like Clay and Steph and them. And then Steph fell and it was like shit.
Yeah,
But that lasted all the way until what, game 6 or 7 or whatever. So I was
no,
like, no.
like 6 games and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like when KD, when KD went down, it was pretty much a wrap. Like nobody thought they was gonna win that series and shit without KD. You know what I'm saying? And so like that was the KD injury hampered that shit. But this year, it's an even matchup and shit. You know what I'm saying? This is a way better matchup than that series and the series with
But I mean, I understand people's plight though. Like,
I,
cause like even if you didn't say it, like we all thought it. Like the
I,
SGA foul baiting to the
I
line shit. Like
feel
we all thought that. Like,
good. I'm gonna watch it. And
I was like, dog, it's about to be a 3-hour game and shit because SGA gonna be at the line and shit.
but it wasn't like that. This
It
man,
didn't
oh
get like that until the last quarter though. In the last game,
man, listen, dog. Like the nigga Shay, he was ass all game and then went off in the fourth quarter. I don't know. What y'all think. See, that's what I don't be understanding what niggas is be talking about and shit. This nigga went off in the fourth quarter. You
no, I get that he did, but he
know?
had a little help. Like, let's keep it a stat. Even if Indiana was fouling them, which they were to a degree, Scott Foster was very sensitive on the whistle. Like, come on, it's like no, it was like super sensitive. Like
Man,
he was extending the game. I already knew. Like, regardless of I knew OKC was winning this game. I knew it. I was like, dog. Regardless of what the time frame was, I'm like, he's winning. They're winning this game. Now, is Indiana in trouble? Maybe. We don't know yet. We have no idea. They possibly like if OKC figure it out, then it's a wrap.
that's the best. That's the best part about it. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause this is a very good match. So,
Oh,
you
you
know
going in and out.
what I'm saying? That's what makes it good because you don't know who's going to win. This is a very good matchup.
You
You
still
know,
going in and out.
hey, you
Like
hear me?
you sound muffled.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I was just saying, like, I don't, I think it's like that, and that's what makes it a good matchup because you don't know who's going to win. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes it good. You know what I'm saying? Because these teams is both evenly matched in such a way that, you know what I'm saying, it's probably going to go to game 7. That's what I've been saying the whole time. You know what I'm saying?
If it do, I mean, cool, I guess. if it,
If nobody will care. You know what I'm saying? But in a game 7 series, this should always be the best. I don't even know.
I'll check out the game 7. Listen, I'm still salty. I don't care.
But
I'm still
I,
salty. That's why I'm really not watching this shit.
I know all y'all niggas gonna hate on this shit because y'all not into this shit. I get it.
I'm
You
salty, but at the same time, just as a basketball fan,
know, I mean, 'cause
I'm just
that's
not aesthetically pleased. Like it has nothing to do with small market teams. Because I watched Phoenix and Milwaukee.
but
Like I
dog,
was completely fine with that series.
this is even better than that
Toronto,
series.
Golden State,
So far, it's
even
been better than that series. And that's
Cleveland, Golden State, all those years. Even though LeBron's on there, but we understand though.
in
Like
that
they still
series,
wouldn't go.
Phoenix got like they went up quick, like they blew Milwaukee out at the crib when they was at the crib, and then as soon as they had to go on the road, they got cooked. You know what I'm saying? And that team was falling apart. Like, man, this I can see this shit going all the way to 7 and back and forth and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, for one thing, Indiana, these niggas can't play 2 good games in a row. I swear to God.
They can.
You know,
That I do agree with that. I agree with that. They
you know what I'm
cannot
saying?
play 2 back to backs.
But OKC is just as, like, they just the same and shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
have OKC winning this series, and I hope they win this series. Like I'm
I,
still salty,
I don't.
but still, like I'm being real. Like I'm still salty, bro. Like,
I got
but I
OKC.
had OKC winning this shit anyway since last summer. It's like,
I didn't think they would get this far. And shit.
oh, I said it from last summer, and everybody thought I was bugging. I was like, okay. Once they got Hartenstein, I said that's exactly what they needed right there. They going to the finals.
See, here's the difference and what makes the difference for OKC. And really, if they can get, if man, but see, I would have traded this nigga, bro. It's this nigga Chet Holmgren. Shit,
Do
you know?
you trade Chet or do you extend him?
Listen, me, I would have traded him last year because I kind of peeped this kind of shit from him last year. Like he did nothing in the playoffs last year and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he just one of the niggas that shell up in the playoffs. You know
I
what I'm
can't
saying?
see him go to no other team. I just see him in there. I really can't picture him on another team how he would fit. Like he's right where he belongs.
I
Okay.
mean, he's a good stretch 5 and shit. He don't really do nothing defensively. You gotta put a defensive nigga next to him and shit. Yeah, but it's more like a mind state with him. Like he just goes away. Like if he would, because listen, I'm sorry, dog. Like nigga, Miles Turner he's good to hit like some open threes or some shit like that. But man, this nigga is trash, bro.
He's mid. He's mid. He's super mid.
Very mid. You know what
He
I'm
gotta
saying?
go.
And,
I would let him walk in the free agency.
and,
Honestly,
and a nigga, but he's good. He's good for Indiana because he helps stretch the floor and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he can hit shots. You
he
know,
he's useless regardless of him stretching the floor. The motherfucker's useless. So.
no, he can hit shots. You know what I'm saying? That shit can make him. That can make the whole offense lethal.
They
If
need
he's,
to replace him with what's his face, that backup center.
who, Thomas Bryant?
Yeah,
He's not as good.
he's been way more useful.
He not,
He's been way more useful like the
he not,
last three series. Like,
he's not it. No, he Thomas Bryant. If he's got a matchup, you know what I'm saying? He's good. You know what I'm saying? But like the reason Miles Turner is better is because he's more consistent with stretching the floor and shit for what they're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Because they play perimeter basketball. It's like 5 out. You know what I'm saying? The way them niggas play. And then they'll leave the paint open for Siakam to drive to and make sure he got a lane and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's the interior guy. You know what
He
I'm saying?
he might get Finals MVP.
Yeah, I can been balling. You know what I'm saying? He been balling.
But if they do give it to Halliburton, that's just because they felt guilty about the conference MVP shit.
It's the nigga Halliburton. This nigga is this nigga is like nigga bipolar motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like one night he'll look like the best point guard in the league, and the next night it's like this nigga is
Dog.
just nigga in the.
Even when he hit the buzzer beater in game one, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was still trash that game. It was like, dog, like he was still trash that game. He just hit
He
the
went off,
clutch shot. Like,
went off on them niggas the next night. The nigga was man. Game two, that nigga was
and,
cooking. He was cooking.
and then the next game after that, he falls off again. It's like, dog, I don't understand this guy.
Yeah,
He's
like
Steve
that's
Urkel, bro.
like
Like
one night
the memes be funny though. The Steve Urkel memes be funny with that nigga, bro. Like,
but it's like the one night he can look like the best point guard in the league, and the next night he looks like the trashiest nigga in the league. You know,
that's why this whole is Tyrese Halliburton as a superstar conversation is like very intriguing because I still don't see him as a superstar, but I don't know. I don't know.
he's got a good team.
He might be all star, maybe, but superstar, no.
It's
It's like not
hard.
well. He could be maybe, but I don't. Not now. I don't think so.
Well, luckily for them, he doesn't need to be a superstar now. He just has to be the point guard. You know what I'm saying? And he's the point guard that has. Uh, I mean, really, he gets his lanes because you gotta stick with Indiana because they so deadly shooting and shit. You know what I'm saying? They can be so deadly shooting the ball. You kind of gotta get Tyrese Halliburton in the lane, and that's what I be saying about like, bro, you got the lane all day. Like you can get to the basket and shit whenever you want to. But some games he just I don't know what's wrong with this nigga, bro. Like he got retarded or some shit like that.
I don't
He,
know. I literally have no answer for why he does that.
he gets like indecisive and shit.
This is why my disdain for Halliburton has been like very potent for like 2 years. Like,
But you can't hate on this nigga though, bro. You know what
I
I'm saying?
can, I can, I can.
You know, G bust that nigga Jalen Brunson up.
He has not. He has not. He will bust like somebody else on our roster, but it wouldn't be Jalen
No,
Brunson.
every time, no, that's the matchup that got y'all in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all tried to hide him from Tyrese Halliburton and
No,
shit.
he did. Tyrese Halliburton tried to hide himself from him.
No,
No, it was definitely the other way around.
well,
Because they
no,
never really matched up. Like, they really never, like, engaged like that. Not to that degree. Like, they do
no.
here and
That's
there.
because they would always run the picks they knew where he was running his picks to, and so they would just stay. So they would keep Brunson away from that shit. But every once in a while, like in transition, he would get caught pressure, and then Halliburton would take the nigga to school, just shoot the socks on that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that was the match that got y'all in trouble and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like
The only thing that made me upset, like, it made me upset, but I understood was Obi Toppin. That was it. Obi Toppin proved that he was right. He proved that he was right with the Tim shit. He proved that he was right. And Rick Carlisle and I felt like they set that shit up on purpose. I felt like he allowed Obi to go off like that in the fourth quarter,
I
just to
mean,
prove a point to Tibbs, because
well,
he went on a run after that. And I said, "Yeah,
see,
this is you, this is you, this is you." I wanted to find like right then and there. I was so angry, bro.
but he knows like
Like,
Obi Toppin is an emotional kind of player, so he knows that if he puts him out, he's gonna.
it's a blessing in disguise, actually.
Well, no, he just knows he's
It's a
gonna.
blessing that he actually got traded to Indiana because Indiana fits his play style.
Kind of. I think y'all fit his play style too, but I don't know what style.
Yeah, no, he don't. He fits better on Indiana than we do because that's really on Thibodeau. It's really
I,
on Tibbs for real. Like, that's why it wouldn't work. You want to know why it really doesn't work? Because we didn't know. We didn't expect Julius to have like a career high that year. We did not expect that.
Well,
So
but
now that just made Obi be in the way
but,
of Julius. Like
but no, see, and that's what I'm saying. Like, see, here's the thing. Like, Obi not better than Julius Randle. That shit.
he's not, but I know he wasn't
So,
going to play Obi more than Julius. I knew it. I said, oh my god, he's about to rot, bro. He's not. He's really gonna get PT now. Like,
but dog, he man, Obi Toppin got into trouble with y'all because he started being more of a perimeter player than in and around the basket player and shit.
but
You
he
know?
would play around the basket. But he does do the shooting a lot. Like I do. Yeah, he does. But I'm just saying he would play around the basket.
Yeah,
He's
but
doing what he's doing on Indiana. Everything he's doing on Indiana, he did with us. It just works better on Indiana.
well, yeah, but I think still like if he played going around the basket with y'all, still would have played with him. You know what I'm saying? But like you guys didn't need him to play around.
Oh, no, you're going in and out.
Like somewhere along the line, I don't know if he thought he was better than Julius or whatever.
No, he never thought that. He just wanted PT. It's not that he was thought he was no, he just wanted PT. What you what dog? What was I doing for like those 2 years? Yelling, screaming. It was like, dog, can you please just play Obi? Julius has been on the court for how many minutes, dog? Like, bro.
He did play Obi.
No, he did not. Not in that Miami series.
Obi
He did in the Cleveland series, but not in the Miami series, bro. Like,
when y'all had Hardenstein and uh when y'all had Hardenstein, and what's the other boy and Mitchell Robinson, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all didn't need. He kind of lost him too. You know what I'm saying? Because they played around the basket where they needed to be. They didn't play on the perimeter. You had a nigga that could play on the perimeter. That was Julius. You know what I'm saying? If Open Top had to play more, where he did exactly what he would have played more because he's more talented than Harden. He's better than Hardenstein.
who's more talented than Hardenstein? Who?
Toppin, Obi Toppin, the nigga we talking about.
Oh, yeah.
He's way better than Hardenstein. But Hardenstein plays to his
It's
strength.
two different positions. It's like, wait a minute, two
Oh,
different positions.
for what? Okay, like
Obi's a power forward.
Obi saying no, dog. He's the big. You know what I'm saying? They wanted Obi Toppin to play like a big. You know what I'm saying?
We didn't
And
know. I don't know what Thibodeau wanted. It's like because he didn't play
but
the mofo.
you know what he wants because you put it on the court. You know what I'm saying? Like
Obi
that's
is a very transitional heavy player. Very transitional heavy, which I'm fine with.
who's transition heavy?
Obi,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
which we don't do. This is why I'm saying that he plays better in Indiana because we're
Hold
very
on,
slow paced. Oh, that will change with our new coach. Oh yeah,
last
we definitely gonna be a faster paced team next
hold
year.
on. Last year when y'all had this open court that was y'all best tool and shit. That's where y'all got y'all money at is in the open court. You know what I'm saying? So he fit the system, but the way he played, like if he turned maybe him and kids got into it or whatever it is, somewhere in that relation or something happened where
Oh, it had nothing to do with Julius. Oh, I don't know. Have you ever seen the video of him spazzing out on the Obi and the Obi spazzing out on Tibbs like in the
I
tunnel
have,
during the Miami series? Like, yeah.
yeah, I have seen that. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, but
And
the
Obi has
but
had an
that's
interview about that too. Like he had an interview when he went to Indiana. He has had an interview on a podcast talking about that. Like he talked about Tibbs like the whole time, pretty much. So
yeah, but it's like, bro, like at the same time, it's like, dog, you, you say you could do all of this, you know what I'm saying? You want more clout, but you got to play right. Like,
the mofo going on, he went off the last game. Then the nigga had 17. It's like, dog, that's what I'm saying.
yeah, but bro, I don't
Like,
need
dog, he clearly won the argument. Like,
it.
he clearly won this argument. Like,
Nah, I would say. Yeah, I mean, like Rick Carlisle knows how to use Obi Toppin and shit. I mean, more or less, he uses him the same way
Rick
that.
Carlisle outcoached Tibbs. That's just what it is. He just outcoached his ass.
But bro, it's not really. I mean, 'cause Rick Carlisle do some dumb shit, but like,
He does, but
but
Thibodeau didn't take advantage of that. I saw it. I saw Rick Carlisle doing dumb shit too, but he
but
never took advantage of that.
they had a better, deeper team than y'all, and that's what it just
I'm
comes.
like, Tiz, this is your moment right here. All you got to do is just summon these two mofos. Like, Rick Carlisle is panicking right now. He
Had
didn't do that. It's like, okay, man. It's like, I can't with this guy.
had
It's like,
what we wanted, bro.
this guy's a maniac, bro. Now we can
No,
finally have a squad, bro.
no,
We can finally have a good coach, bro. I want Johnny Bryant. I personally want Johnny Bryant's still on the list. They're just making our rounds. It's just the media is just making it bigger than what it seems to be. It's like a lot of teams do this, bro.
so
But
again,
since it's us, they're making it a big deal. But it's like whatever.
I asked you, you know what I'm saying? Who is going to come in as the new coach and get you back the Eastern Conference?
I want Johnny. I would love for them to interview
He's
Mark Jackson. I would love for them to do that. It'll be one big John Middle thing because Tibbs don't like the NBA. He always bumped head with the NBA for decades. So hiring Mark Jackson will be one big FU to the league. But just talk. Like, you got Stephen A, even though he's fraudulent, Stephen A has requested like they should talk to Mark. You got what is his name? Rick Pitino from St. John's and shit. He said this yesterday. We need to talk to Mark.
I
And
mean,
I'm with them. I'm like, dog, we need to talk to Mark. Like, come on. Mark will make Jalen Brunson a better like facilitating point guard, dog.
maybe. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. I mean, you got to get
And
plenty.
he's tapped in with the young folks. So it's like he knows how to like talk to these people and shit. Like you know how to talk to them. Like,
You gotta build this. You know what I'm saying? You got a team. See, like, remember when I was telling y'all, like y'all, like Jalen Brunson is y'all primary ball handler, and like y'all only ball handler and shit.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like y'all had way more ball handlers last year and shit. You know what I'm saying? Way more people, like more people that can push the ball, transition and shit. That was you guys' strength.
I don't like Julius when he holds the ball. He scares me actually because he
Okay.
turns over the ball a lot. But Dante, I don't like Dante holding the ball either, but he
But
can.
but
It's
but
like
but okay, but you're not even really because in a half court setting, Julius might hold the ball and shit. You know what I'm saying? But when you're talking about an up tempo game like how y'all used to play, like grab the rebounder and pushing up the floor, you could have like 3 or 4 niggas on the floor at a time that could push the ball up the floor. Like Josh Hart could do that. DiVincenzo used to do that. Brunson can do that. Julius could do that. You know what I'm saying? And that,
the one person that really hurt us that knows how to hold the ball is Hartenstein, but that there was nothing we could do about that. There was
but
not we didn't have
but
his full bird rights. There was nothing we could do about that.
but the thing is that y'all rate of transition to half court offense. You know what I'm saying?
Losing
Like,
Hartenstein really hurt us.
but y'all transition offense outweighed all of that because y'all can get out in the open court, spread the floor, got guys who can knock down shots or take it to the basket. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have so many more options on the floor offensively last year. You know what I'm saying? To where, you know what I'm saying, like Jalen Brunson, good, or he can pass the ball because he's that could take the shot on the own. You know?
See, because that was like the one thing, like when you was talking to Rogue and shit. Because Rogue, you already know how Rogue is. I just go whatever.
Roe is the propaganda nigga, right?
The what?
Roe is the propaganda, the Knicks propaganda nigga, right?
King's Speech, yeah.
Yeah, dog, like that nigga,
Like
man.
Rogue be bugging, dog. Not Jersey, not Jersey. Jersey, the one with the glasses. Yeah, you talk about
That
Rogue.
nigga be bugging too and shit. Oh,
Yeah,
them
I
niggas
flipped out on Jersey that one night, dog, because Jersey had me. It
man,
was the game that we lost. I think it was what, game 5 against the Celtics. I was not having it, dog. Like, 'cause I was not trying to hear this fake positive bullshit because I was not happy about that game. It had nothing to do with us. Don't worry about it. We're gonna beat them. It had nothing to do with that. It was about resting, so we could like rest for a week.
it's about reality with them niggas, man. Them niggas have a hard time with reality, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but Ro one time because he be on another channel I be watching because he be on there too and shit. And I was like, Ro, you always do this, bro. He
Nah, bro,
said something about Indiana. We we would have gave like just say if we would have beat Indiana right now, game 7 last year, right? He was saying that we would have gave the Celtics like trouble in the game. No, I said no, the hell we wouldn't. We would have got swept.
man.
It's like, what
Nigga
the
said,
hell you talking about? Like,
this nigga said, didn't he say? He told me y'all had a better roster than OKC.
this is the
I'm
thing
like,
I said with OKC. I said
bro,
OKC would have the better roster than us, but due
don't
to
do
just how the NBA's been playing now, we could still beat OKC. Because
LB,
they said this about the
L,
Celtics too. Like
LB.
everybody counted us out with the Celtics.
No, nigga, OKC is not.
I'm not saying like it would be like a sweep or like we would beat them definitive. No, like we would actually give them a fight. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
But
how we did most of our series
you,
this year.
you,
We gave niggas a fight for real. Like that.
but bro, them niggas is deeper than Indiana.
Are they? It don't
You
seem like it. It's like
think that
it
I
don't
think
really
no,
look like
I
that for
think that
real. Like
no, what OKC struggling with
they
that
bench hasn't been showing up like that with the assist like two
they're
niggas.
playing like an inexperienced team and shit. And see, I didn't expect that to come into play because I feel like Indiana is just inexperienced as OKC. They really like kind of this. They really the same in some kind of way, except for I think OKC has a little bit more physicality to them than them. But I think Indiana might have smarter players just looking at it now. Shit, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Like, it's a very even ass series.
Indiana bench been out playing OKC bench. Like I'm just going off what I'm seeing. OKC like bench players show up like every other game. If it ain't Case and Wallace, it's Lou Dort. If it ain't Lou Dort or Case and Wallace, it's Aaron Wiggins.
Yeah,
Like and then the other ones don't show up. It's like it's been Hartenstein hasn't showed up this whole finals.
no, but you know he's not gonna be offensive nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get in there and do the dirty work. That's his job. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh,
The only consistent bench player, honestly, is Caruso.
man, Caruso been balling and shit. I mean, they got a bench, bro. They got a bench.
The bench just doesn't show up all the time. It's been Indiana. Indiana been outplaying them niggas. It's been Obi, Benedict Mathurin, and like them two, and then Thomas Bryant, and then it was the what's his face?
I think the series been great because shit. The first game,
OKC still winning this shit though. I'm
but I'm
still got them winning this shit, but it's
but
like,
that's all, like OKC has been outplaying them for uh maybe. I mean, it's been
they got
even.
spanked. What are they got spanked in what game 2?
You got
They
to
got
think
spanked in
they
that
came
shit.
Indiana came back just like they did on y'all in the first game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
how they did everybody.
until the fourth quarter, OKC was dominating that game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
game 2 OKC won, right? Yeah.
no, I'm talking about game one. Game one,
Yeah, yeah.
OKC
No, oh, no.
dominated
Yeah,
that.
Pacers won game 1, and then OKC won the second game.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And OKC, they dominated that game. Or they didn't really dominate. That was like a back and forth game until like the last
Yeah,
couple.
in
The
game
fourth,
3, Indiana just dominated. And then game
yeah,
4,
Indiana was.
OKC got lucky. Like
I don't know. I wouldn't say lucky. I think this is
AKA Scott Foster.
No,
It's
this is
like,
just what Indiana does. Like they could have closed y'all out in game 5 and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like they just I don't know.
no, they
Like,
wouldn't. Like, nah, our offense was too elite. There was shit they could do with that.
oh, come
There was
on.
shit they could do. There was nothing they could do that night. It was a wrap. They threw in the towel early. So it's like,
Hell, stop it.
it ain't no stop it. Cause we had them niggas locked up and we was going offensive driven. I was like, we should have played like this the whole goddamn shit. Dog, get mad again, bro. Like, dog.
No, you didn't never have no control over over that series not one time.
We had control over the series since game 1 and we effed it up because
It
we choked in game 1.
was
If we
like
would have never choked the way we did in game 1, like this series, we would be in the finals right now. Like, this shit is ridiculous. That's a fact. We would have been in the finals right now if we never choked that game 1.
yeah, I did choke away game 1. So
Yeah,
that
that shit
doesn't
was terrible. That shit was horrible.
but
That shit was horrible, dog.
I mean, but bro, y'all went down. So at best, you been 2-2 and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, we would have definitely got them niggas in game 6. When it comes to us in game 6s, we got it, bro.
They
We
beat
got it, bro. That's what I say. When
come
it
on,
comes to us in
on
game
game
6s,
six.
we get real dramatic,
They
bro.
beat y'all in game 6. What are you talking about?
That was all the game 6 we lost. Like, we don't lose too many game 6s, bro.
Listen, you're
You know what I'm
lucky you
saying?
got the game 6, bro. You are. That's what I'm saying. No,
We had no business losing in game 6. We should have took that shit to 7.
you're lucky you got to get shit to game 6.
We
You
should have
know,
went to damn game 7, but Thibodeau started to be
it's,
stubborn. I said, you know what? I don't care anymore.
but,
Whatever.
but it's like I'm
It's like,
Indiana, like these niggas can't put together like 2 good games in a row. And shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what's up with them niggas. You know, they like hot and
like,
cold.
once I saw Cat walking, I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah.
Man,
Cat was
y'all
Cat was
big
getting me annoyed, but I know his knee is hurting shit from like he had that knee injury and shit. But it's
man.
like,
That nigga's just soft, bro. That's y'all biggest.
he a traffic cone, dog, and it's pissing me off, bro.
The
Now
worst.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not mad if they decide to trade Cat. I'm cool. If they don't, if they want to run it back and just add more pieces around the team, I'm also cool with that. But knowing Leon, I know he's gonna find a way to get Giannis over here without
Oh
gutting
my
our team.
god, bro!
I
Stop
understand.
it,
I know
dog.
what he'll do.
Y'all are not about to get Giannis. Stop it.
We're gonna
Stop.
get Giannis, bro.
Stop. See. And this is what I was saying. Like during the Pistons series, I listened to y'all, one of y'all like podcast and shit for like 3 minutes, bro. Because and I couldn't take it because it's just like all fantasy land. And like it was like from that point on, like I
But how
understood.
many times do Leon gotta show niggas like whatever he wants, he gets? Y'all also said the same
Why,
thing about y'all not getting
why,
Cat, and then
why
two
y'all,
months later, what happened? We got
y'all,
Cat.
y'all get this year?
We can't get OG. I've been hearing
I
this shit for
mean,
like
you
two
get
years
Giannis
straight.
whenever you want and shit. You
I've
know what
been
I'm saying?
saying this for two years straight. It was like, how are we gonna get OG? You know we gonna get OG.
That's OG,
We
nigga,
got a
not
lawsuit.
Giannis.
No, hold
That's
on. We got a
OG.
lawsuit.
That's
We
OG,
got a
not Giannis.
we
Those
got a lawsuit.
2 different players.
How we gonna get OG? We
2
got a
different
lawsuit
players.
against the GM. We still got OG.
That's
Okay, Mikael
OG, nigga.
Bridges. Okay, no,
That is OG,
hold on.
not Giannis.
Then next up, Mikael Bridges. Okay,
Ain't that is
okay, we
Mikael
ain't gonna do
Bridges,
that.
not
The
Giannis.
Brooklyn shit. Brooklyn hasn't traded with the Knicks in like 30, 40 years. Okay, we got Mikael.
Oh
Then
my
right after that, we got Cat. Okay, you ain't gonna get Cat. But the Cat. Well, what about this? Look, we got Cat right before Media Day. Like, what
see,
are we talking about?
and none of them niggas is Giannis.
It ain't got nothing to do with Giannis. I'm just saying that he
That's
won't.
something
I
to do.
said it's a
The value of the
possibility.
player definitely has something to do with it.
And if we do trade for Giannis, it would not be a team for team trade. Like I understand that because I know what our cap is. Like it
Bro,
would definitely not be a 1-for-1. Like
y'all not about to get Giannis, dog. Forget
it'll be
about
like a multi-team trade to get that nigga over here.
it.
Now if he do it, he do it. If he don't, he don't.
Y'all are not, y'all are not about to get Giannis, dog.
If we end up doing it, it's gonna be like, what the hell's going on?
Y'all not about to get Giannis.
We'll see in 2 weeks. We'll see in 2 weeks. We'll see on June 25th. We will see.
Oh my god, bro.
If we do, we do. You know, we
You
don't. Shit.
you see it on the 2K and shit. You know what I'm saying? You do that.
Well, Liam been doing 2K trades this whole time. It is what it is.
Not really. You know,
Yes, really.
what 2K trade have y'all made?
Every trade that I just gave you.
Okay,
Like, that's what I'm saying.
trades make sense.
No, they don't, because in hindsight, y'all niggas wasn't saying none of that shit.
What you
In
mean?
hind, like before these trades
I mean,
happened, y'all saying all
I
that
mean,
bullshit. Y'all
like,
stopped it.
I wouldn't have done it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't make sense.
No, y'all said we weren't
I
gonna do
wouldn't,
it. You
I
included. You
wouldn't
was
have
one of them.
I wouldn't have traded Cat. I mean, I wouldn't have traded you and DiVincenzo for Cat. No, I wouldn't have
Ain't
done it.
nobody saw
The trade, the
DiVincenzo
trade
getting
makes,
traded. I didn't see that shit
it's a,
either.
it's a trade that makes sense though. You know what I'm
I
saying?
understand. I understand Dante getting traded because Minnesota really wanted Dante. You know the trade was supposed to be Julius and Mitchell Robinson, right? And Minnesota turned it down. They turned it down because they wanted Dante.
But I'm just saying though. That's what I'm saying though. Like nigga, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Trading for Giannis, bro. Y'all don't have the assets to trade for Giannis.
We don't. That's why it'll be a multi-team trade. We actually do, but I don't want them to gut the team. But I know Leon's not going to do that, so I'm not even tripping about that.
Bro, who would y'all give up for Giannis? You giving up
It
Brunson?
will be. It will be Cat. It will have to be Cat. And then it
Man,
will come down to Josh. It will come down to Josh Hart, McKellar, OG.
if 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 them niggas trade Cat for Giannis, they are smoking the biggest boulders of crack
It
rock.
will be Cat with an
Oh,
additional player from us. That's what that will be the
man,
trade with a first
Cat
round pick.
for anybody with for Giannis. You know what I'm saying? Like unless you pairing that nigga with like fucking John Moran or some shit like that.
But it's only. But this trade only happens if one thing
So
happens.
you don't trade a superstar nigga for Cat.
But this is what I'm saying though. This trade will happen depending on Giannis himself. Like it's already been discussed. Like he personally would have to go to the front office and tell them I want to go here. If he doesn't do that, then yeah, we ain't getting him. He has to say that, bro. Like he has to say that.
Oh, okay.
Same way what
You didn't,
McHale did with
you
Brooklyn.
didn't
It's the
say
same
that
shit.
though.
Will he say that? Who knows? All the shit that he been saying has been very New York very heavy for the past 2-3 weeks.
Oh my god. You
Niggas
take
asked him. Niggas asked him. What's your favorite city playing? New
what
York
it,
City.
okay, so what do
Where
you
the nigga
say
boy's
about
crib at? The Hamptons. Where's the Hamptons? New York. It's like, dog. Like, what we talking?
everybody got a crib in the Hamptons,
Yeah,
nigga?
yeah. Giannis just bought a crib in the Hamptons.
I'm saying everybody got a crib.
Well, he just bought a crib in the Hamptons. That's all I'm telling you. That's all I'm telling you.
Listen,
What's my
bro.
favorite city player? It brings the best out of me. It brings the best out of me.
And bro,
They asked him. He said it straight up.
on
And then
two
Sham saying a whole bunch of bullshit. Sam saying shit, media lying on Giannis and shit, saying that he said. I'm like, he didn't say nothing. Like, there's no clips of him saying nothing. Like,
but that's what I'm saying. So what are you talking
no,
about?
about him staying in Milwaukee.
But I ain't seen
He never said one word about that. And then that's when he responded to Shams. He wrote on Twitter, he was like, does anybody miss Woj? Like, he said that, what, 2 days ago? Yesterday, 2 days ago?
but bro, I haven't seen anything that says he's going to New York or that he
He
wants.
ain't say that. He ain't going to say that shit until the day it happens.
He wants to go to New York. There's been no hints of that.
Go to his Twitter and see his Q&A. He had a whole Q&A on his Twitter last
Oh,
week, like
so
2 weeks
what
ago.
do you say about going to New York?
Niggas just said, ask him anything. So niggas asked him, what is your favorite city to play in? Niggas said New York. That was it. It was like 2 weeks ago. You could go. Matter of fact, he probably still got it up there. Like,
So that means he's going to New York because that's his favorite city to play in.
dog, 2 days after he lost to the Pacers, where did he go?
Um,
That's all I'm saying. Like, dog, where did he go?
where did he?
Randomly,
Where did he go?
New York. Him with his baby moms and shit. Like, dog, what are we talking about?
So nigga can't go to New York.
Nigga in the city. No, nigga, you not that far from MSG. I was like, I don't know where you at.
Oh,
I couldn't tell where you was, but you look really close to MSG. I'll
so
tell you that. Like,
every
no.
that goes to New York in the off season wants to play for New York.
No, that nigga came out the subway with him and the baby stroller and his wife, dog. No. Absolutely. 2 days after you lose? No. And then you buy a crib in the Hamptons, and then no. All the signs is no. No. I know you're gonna no. You're not staying in Milwaukee. Milwaukee's done anyway. They're about to lose their team anyway. Brooke Lopez is gone. Gary Trent Jr. is gone. Who else is leaving that team? It was somebody else too. I can't remember who it was. Like, it's a wrap. It's a
Yeah.
wrap. You gotta go. It's a wrap. You're 30. I wanted you more than KD, and I like KD, but KD's 37. He's about to be 37, and I'm like, no, I want Giannis. If I'm going to do a big ass trade, I want Giannis, bro. Laid up. Like, dog, if you have an opportunity to get Giannis, you just do it. I'm sorry. Like, this goes for any team. This goes for any team. Like,
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like that.
don't destroy your team. Don't well, I know Leon ain't gonna do
That's
that.
what he's
Like,
gonna
that's what
do.
I'm saying. That's why I'm not even tripping
That's
with
why it's
Leon's doing
hard to
that.
trade a nigga like that because you got to destroy your team to make it even work.
I know how Leon moves, so I know how Leon Rose moved, dog. Like, he ain't gonna gut
So
the
if
team.
you get
Like, he ain't
Giannis,
gonna do nothing crazy.
you get Giannis, and like I don't know. To me, you don't
It'll be
have
a three-way trade. It'll be a multi-team trade that gets involved in
you
that.
don't
Whoever
have
needs help.
you don't have enough assets to pull that off.
Phoenix wants Cat. That is also up in there too. I was like, okay, so do you want to get involved in this three-way trade? Help us get Giannis. Give them your picks. Give them your team. We'll give you Cat. Give Milwaukee whatever they want. We get Giannis.
Phoenix is trading away Kevin Durant because Cat is
No,
shit.
well, KD ain't got shit to do with it. KD will be a whole different separate trade. And Devin Booker probably staying anyway because he might sign that 2-year extension they gave him. So it's
Right,
like,
I get that. You know, the reason they're trading in the first place is because Cat is shit.
oh, you sound muffled again.
No, I'm saying the reason they're trading anyway is the Cap is shit. They're not trying to go big.
Because it's like if we hand them over to Milwaukee, because what really Milwaukee wants is draft picks because they're stuck. You can't make a promise to Giannis when you can't do anything next year anyway. You can't say hold on and just watch him rot away in Milwaukee. You have no draft picks until 2030.
Listen. If they're the GM and if they're talking, you know what I'm saying. Giannis has to know the part he played in this. You know what I'm saying. Part of it is when they got rid of Drew Holiday for Dame Lillard. You know what I'm saying. That's their problem. That was Giannis.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I agree. But I'm just saying, like, there's nothing y'all can do. Like, even if they tank this year, it doesn't mean nothing because they have no picks for like the next 4 years.
They don't need to talk. They got Giannis.
If you want to build a team, dog, you cannot. Did we not just see what happened this year? Like, it was just Giannis, bro. Like, Dame was like half-ass hurt. So it's like, and the rest of the team was booty. And Brook Lopez about to leave, and Gary Trent Jr. about to leave. So you gonna be stuck with Kyle Kuzma and Torian Prince?
And I bet you Lopez will be back. Nobody want that.
You
He
said
go,
what?
Lopez will be back because nobody
No, he
want
ain't. He's gone.
to
He's
where.
leaving. He's going to free agency.
Man, who gonna sign this nigga, bro?
I have no idea. Shit, probably the Lakers.
You wouldn't do nothing for
Dallas, who knows? Who need a 5? Shit.
Dallas. Dallas, they got fives in Dallas.
Yeah, they do. Well, no, they losing one of them. I think
Maybe
Gafford, they said.
because the Lakers, they trying to lure the Lakers out of him, but Dallas is probably not about to trade Gafford away. Yeah.
From what it's looking like, they are. From what it's looking like, that's a possibility. Like, who else? Then Gary Trent Jr., he's going to unrestricted free agency also. So you stuck with Torian Prince bum ass and goddamn and Kyle Kuzma? No. Get me out of here, bro. And Damian Lillard, they're going to trade him too. They trade him next year. They're going to trade him next year as soon as he come back. So you might as well just sit out for the rest of the year. What?
They might still get something for Dame shit if they trade him.
Yeah, probably send him to Miami. Who knows?
I'm just saying, like, if I'm Milwaukee, yeah, basically, Giannis is gonna have to sit out on the bench and shit before I trade him.
Like, you're not about. No, I'm not. So you're basically asking him to sit for 4 years.
Listen, bro.
2030 or 2031 is when the draft is kick in for him.
But I'm just saying, though, bro. I'm not. If I'm Milwaukee, I'm not trading him just because he's unhappy and shit.
And if Giannis demands the trade, then if they're gonna, regardless of how you feel, they're gonna abide by him anyway, just for what he did for the team, like for all those years. Because he stayed. Remember that he stayed the first time. Remember he made all those threats about leaving and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that, like. This he's 30 now. Like he has no obligation to do that. He gave y'all the ring already. Like he
Yeah,
stayed for what 10, 12 years. It's been like 12 years on this team, right? 12 years with him. So it was like
yeah, I get it. I get it.
yeah. Now send him to us.
I'm not trading that
We'll
unless
give you Cat, then you can trade Cat to Phoenix to get all the picks you want.
man, I'm a goddamn cat.
We'll give you Cat. We'll give you who? Mikal. Who you want? We're not give you OG. Don't think about it.
Y'all don't have the assets, bro. You know what I'm saying?
The only one I'm willing to sacrifice is Mikal. People want Josh Hart to be traded. I said no. It's like no, and that might be a problem with me because I like to hold on to players and shit. Sometimes I grow an attachment to some of my players, and I like Josh Hart.
I mean, Josh Hart,
Regardless if he only had one bad series. He was good in the other ones. He just had one bad series, and motherfuckers like just forgot. Like, no.
just need a real. That's it. So he can go back and off the bench.
Yeah, just have him come off the bench. But I'm not. I'll be down. You are not. I will fight niggas on Josh. No, like I was ready to curse out niggas over Josh Hart, dog. Like no. Like,
But he can't be y'all starting next year.
oh yeah, no, definitely not. That's why I want some mid-level exception players for the loan. I want. Give me Middleton. If Al Holford want to come over here, cool. That's fine, as long as he's cheap, which he probably is. So Larry Nance is cool. Michael Brogdon, don't. He's too injury prone.
Yeah, you don't have to get. You don't have to get shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I was looking forward to checking for Steven Adams, but then he re-signed that contract. I was like, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that they I would have been like that. I got St. Louis. I ain't even thinking Steven Adams, but like you can't
Oh,
stay
you
up.
sound muffled. You sounded muffled again.
Okay. I would have. I got St. Louis. I took if I know that Steven Adams. He can't stay up.
You still sounded muffled.
I'm saying Steven Adams can't stay healthy. I would think about signing him.
Yeah. Apparently, like that's like a record. Like he's never winning the free agency. Like he's always gotten traded. He always signs his extensions for every team he goes on. Trey Murphy is the one I would love, but I'm not giving. No, hell no. Y'all lost your mind, bro. I would love Trey Murphy on my team. But he too expensive. Fuck that.
Never nigga that can like that was our problem.
Oh, he sounded staticky again.
So yeah, I had to play in half court too much. You had to play too much in the half court for the team that you got out there. And
The next coach that's coming in, I'm pretty sure he's going to be balanced. And if he's not balanced, he's going to bring in assistant coaches that will help him with that balance. So,
yeah, but it's just how y'all players play and shit. Just the players.
like that slow pace, methodical offense or defense or methodical offense. No, that I think that would be. I think that's over with now. We're gonna be playing like full court. Like,
I'm saying y'all don't man, like y'all team. It's just the way y'all built and shit.
I
You know,
think we're gonna. I think we're gonna bring in players that's gonna change that pace, but who knows? Like we can play the transition game if we want to. We just chose not to.
our defense is not good enough to play the transition game like that.
Yeah,
You know,
that's why I want some defensive, like Chris Middleton and people like that.
it's cat, bro.
Yeah, like you can hire one player on defense, but you can't hire two. Like,
Yeah, cat is a person, and he's not a five. And then here's the thing: you got Mitchell Robinson, and like playing him and Mitchell Robinson together works for a second, but as soon as you find a team that got to get down and run on you, it's it's
that's why I understood OG's issue when OG was yelling at Cat on the sideline. Because it's like OG can't cover his man and your man, bro. Like,
right. Yeah,
and I completely saw with OG. But everybody, like people like Jersey, he giving us 24 and 10. I said, I don't care if he's still a traffic out on defense.
yeah. I mean, it's the playoffs. And
Like, no, he can score all day. If you allow the other team to score, it doesn't matter.
yeah, and you got to think about the way he gets his buckets and shit, man. That old fluky shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And then there was some people trying to blame Jalen Brunson and shit. I'm like, listen, I'm going to blame Cat first because Cat is 7 feet tall. Like, when Brunson at least plays defense, he makes the attempt and he could draw the charge, which he does a lot. So it's
I
like
mean, here's the
Cat
thing.
doesn't do none of that. He just does stupid ass fouls.
But you know what Jalen Brunson is, and Jalen Brunson is the corner piece of your team. So
Yeah.
on the
People
road,
say like I be giving them like I be letting them like I be playing favoritism. Like I got called out for that one time by somebody said I be favoritism Brunson and shit. I'm like, no, I've called out Brunson before too. I've done it in that Indiana series actually when they had him on the sideline in the fourth quarter. I was like, you was a liability. You gotta sit your ass down. It's like, dog.
but man, he didn't. I mean, it was a lot of Indiana series. Him against like four other guards. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that was
saying?
later on in the series. I'm talking. This was like game 2 and shit.
But
But
it's like him against four other guards. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
because he was a lot, but like he was just doing stupid shit, like turning the ball over like 17 times and shit. I was like, what the hell you doing? Him and Mikal was like, and Josh Hart lost their goddamn mind. I say, dog, like, can y'all please stop turning the ball over? Like,
Yeah, but just look at the matchup. See, you know what I'm saying? Like they pulled the paint from us. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, when we started, they try y'all would try and hide Jalen Brunson on the baseline and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, whatever player he was hiding on the baseline, we would just pull into the pick and roll and shit. You know what I'm saying? And nigga, that's what Indiana was doing. And then whatever they was, you know what I'm saying, wherever he was hot, they would just pull him in his pick and roll and run with that. You know what I'm saying? And try to pick on him. You know what I'm saying? But it's like they guards and shit. he really couldn't hide nowhere. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't hide. And Jalen Brunson, he didn't have enough guard. You know what I'm saying? This nigga that like
This is why I said. This is why. If you're going to trade Cat, if you consider it, gotta be. It's definitely Giannis. Like no one else. It's either that you trade Kevin Giannis or you don't trade him at all.
that's a
We run it back. Oh, we run it back. It's either or. It's Giannis or nothing.
if
Like,
you back, it's gonna be the same problem he had this year.
because the thing with Giannis is he plays both sides of the ball. That's the difference. This is why I want Giannis so he can play both sides of the ball.
Well, everybody wants Giannis. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta have the assets and shit. Milwaukee got to be willing to trade that nigga.
Yeah, we gonna greasy palm that guy. It's
There's
over, bro.
there's
It's
nothing
over.
that
There's nothing you
Milwaukee has
gonna do
done
to
to
hold this nigga to your team for 4 years. That nigga will be 34. No, he gotta
well,
come back.
he
Come
signed a
on,
contract.
come on, Giannis. Like,
He signed a contract,
he shouldn't have signed that extension. That shit annoys me to this day. He should have never signed that extension.
but
Because
he
he would
did.
never sign that extension, he'll be on our team with Cat and all of them. It's like, dog,
But he did. And
like, why the hell you sign that bum ass extension, dog?
honestly, you know why? You know all the because you know the niggas be trying to talk about this nigga like what I mean, and they do for every superstar. They talk about trading, you know,
Stephen A.
and shit. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes down to it, you know, I always felt like you know, he feels a certain loyalty in Milwaukee. That's why he would even stay there in the first.
Yeah,
You
Stephen A. said some asinine shit about Giannis. It's like, come on, my guy. Like it was what, like 2 days, like Friday night he said it. Friday he said that shit. He said something about some Giannis. Like if he doesn't get his second ring, like he's like a what did he say? Like a failure or a disappointment or he said some shit. Like I said, what are you talking about? He's a
know,
bust or something. I said, huh? Like, all right, y'all just talking now, bro. Like,
but I mean, uh, I don't know. Like, I do get the fact that if you want to spread his wings, he can do it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you're right. He didn't play most of his career in Milwaukee and all the shit. You know what I'm saying? But man, like, shit, when you got control of a franchise and shit, and you can make shit happen, you can get the coach.
they owe him that though. Like this
You,
is what I'm saying. They really
know,
like, dog. He gave y'all a Milwaukee. When's the
but
last time Milwaukee's hit a championship? Like
right, exactly.
Kareem? Like dog.
But that's what I'm saying. When you have that kind of power, it's not you don't just get that shit up.
Oh, we'll take real nice to Giannis. Wait, we'll
Yeah,
take
but he
care.
ain't
We got a whole Greek community just for you in New York City.
yeah, but he don't have the power like he would in Milwaukee. You know what I'm saying?
They would definitely treat Giannis like a golden child.
Yeah, that's
We would
you
definitely do that. Like
have power. You ain't worried about how you treated. You got power. Shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't trade power to be
this
treated.
is the thing. Like
Wait,
with our roster, like yeah, our players matter, but at the end of the day, like power runs at the top. Like, but we
that's
do
what
give
I'm
niggas a
saying.
lot of leeway and shit.
But that's what I'm saying. Like he ain't gonna have the power that he has in Milwaukee or anywhere, not just New York, but anywhere. Who you know what I'm saying? Like I mean, unless you just down and out
Any
franchise.
small market team, like he's pretty much
Yeah,
dominating the spot.
like yeah, if you go, it's not even a small market team, but if you just go to a team that ain't about shit, then yeah, you know what I'm saying. But you know, shit, when it comes down to it and shit, you know, like power, that's a part of it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, you placing your life in the hands of other GMs and shit, and that you're not familiar with. You doing business with people you're not familiar with. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Is he a CAA client? I forget.
who, Giannis?
Yeah.
I don't know. That I
If
don't
he's
know.
CAA, then he'll fit in just fine.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Leon Rose is still CAA mafia at the end of the day, regardless if he sold the company or not.
I'm, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that Giannis, he's in a position where he can control his own day. shit. Now, that's not going to be something that I don't think he'll take lightly and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because of his background and everything like that.
Remember what he said? This is my dream. Remember Giannis' dream this year or last year?
What was his dream?
His dream is like all overseas players to go to big market teams.
Oh.
Luka to the Lakers. He said Joker to the Knicks. He couldn't say himself to the Knicks without be tampering. It's like, he'd probably get fined for that if he said that shit. So it's like,
Ever and shit. He talk. Niggas talk.
nah, because the Luka shit comes off very coincidental. It's like, damn, as soon as he said that, it's like Luka to the Lakers. Like, god damn, what the hell is that? Like, what just happened? Like, what is going on here? Like,
You know what I'm saying? Like, see, if it was Mark Cuban's team still, he would have never traded.
that is up. We know that because he said something about I will give up my wife before I let Luka, whatever the hell he said. He said something like
Yeah,
that. Before I let
yeah,
Luka leave.
like that's what I'm
But
saying.
unfortunately, he ain't the owner no more.
Right,
It's like,
man. But when you got that kind of influence, when you got that kind of influence, that kind of power, you don't be trying. You wouldn't try to get traded.
it's okay if Giannis gets. We've seen the trend for the past 15 years. If Giannis gets traded to Milwaukee, comes to us, Milwaukee will win the first round pick the next season. We've been seeing the trend for like the last 15 years.
Yeah, these niggas, and I can't believe niggas just let that shit go. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Now
so
we didn't let it go. We said what the f, but we understood. Like we was on the NBA's helmet for that shit. Like
really, like
it's
niggas,
the mofos that be like, I don't believe it was rigged. Y'all some stupid mofos. Y'all some
yeah,
gullible mofos if y'all didn't think this shit was rigged. Like,
it's so corrupt.
this shit happened like how many times for the dog? This shit been happening since like 2010. Like, I mean, it's happened way before 2010. But if I want to give you something recent,
No, it happened when LeBron left Cleveland. The next year they got the
yep,
number.
yep, they got Kyrie Irving.
One.
Then right after that, what happened with the trade with Minnesota with Rudy and all them?
Right, right.
Like,
And
what
then
do they got? Ant-Man in
it
that
was
trade, like in that draft pick? Like, come on.
Anthony Davis and shit.
Oh
You
yeah,
know?
the yeah, we lost Zion because of that bullshit. We had Zion until that bullshit with New Orleans, bro. Like,
Yeah, New Orleans. So
yeah, it's like, yeah. So trade Giannis, you gonna get your first round pick. It's like, whoever that prospect may be, who's an upcoming prospect next year?
shit, what's the white boy?
You said who?
The white boy
The white boy from Britain.
from Duke.
No, that's this year. I'm talking about next year.
Oh, next year. Ah, shit.
Well, shit. I don't even think they got draft picks. So could they even win the lottery next year? Shit. They could win the lottery next year and get a prospect in 2026. So just trade Giannis. You'll get your prospect. We know how it goes.
They're fine. The NBA is so crap. I swear to God.
Yeah, it's effed up, but I understand. So we gonna take advantage of this shit now. We aware now. Like we've been like peeped it, but we never like really addressed the shit to a Cooper flag. Like, like,
Yeah, but that don't mean I'm gonna be honest now.
man, just hand us over Giannis, bro.
That
Like all Giannis has to say is the words. Just say, "I want to be traded to the Knicks." Only. That's all you gotta say. And don't let the media lie and cap and talk about Toronto Raptors. He never said no Toronto Raptors. Shut the F up, dog. I said, why would he go to Toronto? I saw that last week. I said, why would he go to Toronto? Like, what? Like,
now all the overseas players want to play for what's that, Algeria or whatever.
you said who?
All the overseas players want to play for Missouri.
It just seems that way. I remember low key when Jerry wanted low key was building a Canadian team low key.
Yeah.
It low key felt that way, and then he traded Kelly Olynyk. I said, "Oh, never mind." It's just
Yeah. I mean, I think they extended what's his name and shit. I don't know. Toronto was
like you're not trading like Milwaukee. I would look at Milwaukee crazy if it's like we'll get Scotty Barnes. It's like no, it's like
I don't see it. I don't
we'll
see it.
give you Cat. Cat is the better player.
I
Cat
mean,
is one of the
but
best
like,
big men in the East Coast.
it's more or less it's like you cannot get equal value for Giannis and shit. So
Bilal
like,
Coulibaly, what from DC?
huh?
You said Bilal.
No. I said there's no equal value for Giannis.
It got to be two players. It got to be Cat and another player from us, or we get help from a third team. So,
Man, Cat is not enough, bro.
oh no, Cat is enough. Like I looked at the
Oh,
contracts. The
bro,
contracts are close.
would you trade Giannis for Cat?
If Giannis say he want to leave,
If you had Giannis on your team and them
because it's not about Cat. It's not about Cat.
no, LB.
It's
If
not about Cat.
some niggas came to you and you got Giannis and they was like, man, let's trade for Cat. What would you say to that?
Listen, listen.
What would
I'm
you say
looking.
to that nigga, bro?
I want draft picks. That's what I want. I want draft picks.
You're not being honest, bro.
No. We're blowing. Okay, no, they're clearly gonna blow up the team because half of their team, like partially of their team, is leaving.
Listen, now, even if you blow up the team, that doesn't mean you take away your best play, your franchise player and shit.
But you're going to get assets and picks in return
Yeah, but dog,
to
nothing that
because you need something for next
bro,
year.
niggas not like Giannis just don't grow in the draft and shit.
I understand that, but you never know these days. Shit,
Man,
we
man.
probably have a whole prospect in 2026. We don't know. Shit.
So that's why you just don't be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna trade Giannis with some draft picks.
Yeah, we might have the new face of the league next year. We might go to Milwaukee. You know.
And
It's like,
the nigga came to you and was like, bro, you got Giannis. Let me get that nigga. You gonna tell that?
because it's not about okay. If it's really a thing like Phoenix wants Cat, like like
If
like the reports been saying,
what if a nigga come to you and offer you Cat for Jalen Brunson? What you gonna tell that nigga?
no, because that's our
No,
prospect
no,
player.
no. Answer the question. Question.
No, because that's why he's untouchable.
And, oh, and Giannis is a better player
Did Brunson ask for a trade? Brunson
Giannis
didn't ask for a trade,
is a better player than Jalen Brunson.
but Brunson didn't ask for a trade.
I, I don't care, bro. Giannis is like on a way different level than Brunson and
No,
shit.
they know that. Don't even think of saying Jalen Brunson's name. They know that, but they want,
Think of
but
saying
what's apparently, but okay, this is the thing though that I've been seeing in rumors. This is the thing I've been seeing in rumors, right? I've been seeing slowly, and I don't even know if this is true or not, but it's possible. They either want OG or Mikel or Josh Hart in trade. And I said, and that's what I was like, y'all ain't getting OG, but y'all gotta have Mikel though. Like, no, y'all not getting OG though, but y'all gotta
hey,
have Mikel. Like,
trade for Giannis. You can't make no demands because it's Giannis, bro.
yes, I can.
Nah,
Yes, I can. Shit, you better take Mikel and be happy though.
yeah, nah. You better just keep them niggas you got to be happy, and
I'm
leave me
fine with it. I'm fine with
alone.
us running it back and just adding more players to the roster. But if you have an opportunity, which I know Leon do, this is why all the propaganda that's been going on with ESPN and all these mainstream, they've been like attacking us crazy for like 2 weeks. Like half of this shit is lies. Like we haven't even talked to half of these coaches. Like what are y'all talking about? Like this shit is crazy. Like they don't know about Giannis either. That's why Giannis been trolling Shams and all them too. Like they don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, it's all just
Like
bullshit.
Shams had to backpedal Friday. Like dog. Like
It's all bullshit.
the Shams thing with KD with New York shit. I'm not really buying that one either. Like, Shams tried to say that we talked to KD in the trade deadline. I was like, what? I was like, dog, we would have heard this shit.
Yeah.
We would have heard this shit. Like, our media would have said something. Like, dog. That's why I was like, I don't know. I ain't buying that one. Like, I don't know. Unless KD say it, then cool. But no.
Shit, I know. I ain't trying to say none of my young. I know goddamn ass KD.
Like, I like KD, but I don't want like he's about to be 37. That shortens our window. This is why I want Giannis. Giannis is in his peak. That nigga only 30. He about to be 31.
Bro, you're not about to be that.
If we get Giannis, I'm just gonna be like, I told y'all so. And if we do it, but this is the thing. If we get Giannis and still have our main core, oh, I'm really talking shit. That's like, yeah, shout out that Larry OB. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, shit, that would be just a total fantasy.
Anything is possible. You want to know why? Because I will always fall on the Luka trade. Yes, I don't care, bro. We've fallen on the Luka trade. Yeah, anything is possible now. Like,
First of all, you know, so y'all don't have a nigga like AD and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cat
yeah, we
is
do. His name is Karl Anthony Towns.
dog. Don't do that, LB.
MVP, using the MVP top category
Cat,
this year in the early season before he got injured. Yes, he was.
no, Cat is not on this nigga AD level, bro.
Dog, he was in the MVP conversation along with AD in the beginning of the series until he broke his finger. And then he had to drop off in January because of his finger and shit. That nigga was an MVP category. That nigga was cooking everybody in the first half of the series, bro. Like, what were you talking? No, because dog, listen. The money matches. Giannis only makes like what, $4 million more than he do?
Guy, bro, but he's better than Cat, dog. He's better.
I'm not saying he's better than. I'm not saying. I'm not
So
saying. I'm
that's what I'm
listen.
saying. So you
I'm
don't have
just saying that the contracts match.
AD and shit. You know
Because
what
you
I'm
know with the new CBA, the contracts got to be close.
saying? Oh my god.
Giannis only makes a few more million, I think, than Cat. Like 4 million or some shit, or 5 or whatever it is. Because Cat will get paid 52, and I think Giannis is what, 57 or some shit.
So Cat. So Giannis is only $4 million better than Cat.
No, I'm just saying in terms of trade value. That's all I'm saying.
What I'm saying is, dog,
He's
when it's
going to. He's not keeping. Okay, this is the thing with Milwaukee. You're not understanding. They're not keeping Cat.
huh?
They're not keeping Cat
Well, then why would they get him?
for draft capital. They have none for 4 years.
You would get more draft capital for Giannis than you would for Cat. So why?
Because they're going to get. They're going to
That
get
doesn't
players
make
from
sense.
us.
You
They're
would get
going to.
more draft capital straight up.
We're
Just straight
going to get.
Giannis.
Okay, this is the thing with Giannis.
Nobody,
If we trade for
no
Giannis,
double I see.
if
Dog,
we trade for Giannis,
can you
we're giving the rest of our picks. Like we got like 2 or 3 left. We're
dog,
giving the rest of that with the third team. Whatever third team is involved, they're getting players for picks too. That's all I'm
dog,
saying. And
okay.
along, if you have Cat, you're
So
going to get the picks off of Cat or whoever we trade for.
draft picks. Why the hell would they trade a nigga with less value just to get draft picks when they can trade the nigga they already got for draft picks?
Because if Giannis
Valuable draft picks straight up.
Because if Giannis demands where he wants to go exactly, they're going to abide by that.
Why?
Because they have to.
Why?
They have to.
So they have to
And
take
I gotta check if he got a trade
the best
clause or
of
not. I
deal.
forgot if he do or not.
Man, listen, bro.
I
Stop it.
forgot if he do or not. But they will abide by that. They owe him. They owe him. You gave him a ring. They owe you, nigga. You stayed. You stayed for 2 extensions, bro. You stayed for 2 extensions.
Have to do with trading and
You owe him, bro. He gave y'all a ring. You owe him, dog. You
what
owe him. Y'all
do.
know y'all ain't gonna do shit.
Okay, bro.
Milwaukee talk about some championship. No, I ain't gonna do shit. Y'all done.
Listen. So okay. So let's just say, you know what I'm saying? They talking about talking about trading Giannis. You don't think there's nobody out there more valuable than Cat that they could trade Giannis for?
That is also that. No, I'm with you on that. I've also thought of that. No. I'm with you on that, but I thought of that. But
Bro,
it doesn't matter if Giannis says I specifically want to go to the Knicks.
don't matter, bro. Don't matter. You have to
But
get value for
okay, in a perfect example of this, right? KD doesn't have a no trade clause, like a trade. He doesn't have a trade clause in his contract either. But he's still going to go where he wants to go, regardless. The
who?
mofo stopped them from trading him to Golden State, and they could have did it if they wanted to.
Nigga, he got to Phoenix. Now, Phoenix wasn't the first choice KD wanted to go to. It was remember how all of
Yeah,
this played out. This was the Phoenix was not the first choice he wanted to go to, but Phoenix was the best trade they can get from Brooklyn, and that's why he went
Phoenix
to.
was one of his choices because his coach was there, or some of the hell, or whatever. I don't know. I forgot something like that. I
Choice.
forget the story.
But it wasn't his best choice. His first choice, I forget what his first choice was, but it wasn't the Phoenix Suns.
It was Phoenix and Miami, I think. Well,
No,
it was something like that. I think it was Phoenix and Miami.
what- I swear to God, I wish I could remember. But that Phoenix was not his choice. It was like in his top five or whatever.
No, it was his top three choices because somebody he knows was working for Phoenix.
Nah, he was not trying
Or like in the area of Phoenix. I forget the
to
story. But it was like that.
like an offer to Brooklyn and shit. You know what I'm saying? We
Phoenix
talked,
was his first choice. And Miami was the other one. That I do remember. Miami was the other one.
talked about this so many times. You know what I'm saying? It was all out there. He
But
didn't.
for him to stop Phoenix from trading him to Golden State, when he doesn't have a trade clause in his contract, they could have did it if they wanted to.
That was
That
never.
lets you know he still got. Listen, the player still got the power, regardless of the trade clause or not.
Listen, bro. I mean, that's if a franchise want to be nice.
They're going to be nice to Giannis. Let's keep it real.
And
Let's
that's
keep it real.
too. You know what I'm saying? But if you going off a lot of what ifs, that like starting if
My faith in Leon Rose is like he has proven me like I have nothing to worry about, like nothing, bro. Like
wait a minute, no, the reason why y'all niggas is worse.
not really.
Yes, really.
To y'all outsiders, bro.
Uh, I,
I never had an issue.
y'all,
Listen, I was against the whole cat thing, but I wasn't like super pissed off about it either. Like
okay,
I just understood the gravity of the situation.
y'all as good as y'all
Because I
were.
wanted Julius gone. You know that. I wanted Julius gone.
Yeah, but in the process, y'all weren't as good as y'all had.
Like I understood that he wanted Cat because Leon's his man and shit. Like I understood that. Like the whole relationship of the agent and all that shit. I
Y'all,
understood. I
y'all
understood that. Like
have
What's up, fellas? What's up, HD?
what's good?
What's up?
Hey, HD.
Yo.
Look. I was trying to get on the phone, talk to the Liberty office. I said, look, can we get Angel and Camilla?
Yeah, right.
Shoot, cause I'm just looking for that damn New Jersey man. Shoot, cause right now I'm riding with this damn Chicago hose.
Oh yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
they doing my wife dirty. They doing her dirty, man.
Yeah, man. I blame T, man. I blame T.
what I do?
Man, I mean, it is what it is, man. It is
Man, but
what it is.
I watched a little bit of that Sky and Atlanta Dream. Atlanta Dream. I'm like, damn, they are good.
Man, don't fall for it. They
I
schizophrenic.
I know, man, because sometimes they on point, sometimes they not. I like, damn.
Mm-mm. They not on.
I'm trying to talk T and giving us Schroeder, but he tripping. He don't want to get Beasley up too, so nigga being stingy, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas get some playoff success, dog. They stingy now, man.
Well, how good that contract is. That's the only point right there.
Man, I thought we could have an amicable meeting. You know what I'm saying? He can give us 2 of those pieces. We all right to go, man. We give him Cole Anthony, and we out.
He gonna see it in the Eastern Conference Finals. Shooting and shit,
Man,
Look, man, y'all got 3 chips, man. We got none right now, man. You know what I'm saying? He'll be all right. He'll be
Nah,
all right.
but
He might
HD,
be leaving anyway.
but HD, I want to ask this. I said, how many picks do Orlando have? To get some pieces.
They got a good amount of
We got a
picks.
lot of them, dog. It's just what we gonna do with it, though.
Trae Young, 4 first
No,
round picks.
no, God. We'll see.
That's been the trade scenario. Was it Cole Anthony, Isaacs, and like somebody else at 4 first? So
that's a good
because
point.
Atlanta got to blow it up. Atlanta's still trying to blow it because they got a trade. Oh yeah, that's the other guy Lakers been talking about. Clint Capella, I forgot about. Yeah, that was the other one. Yeah,
Oh my God,
that was the other one. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
the fella might be okay. Like I can see him and Luca connecting and shit. But man, Clint Capella, he been washed since he left Houston.
Yep.
Clint Capella's a
Mm.
dog. Yeah, yeah.
So you talking about Clint Capella for the Lakers?
No, yeah, that was the other center that's been in the rumor mill for the Lakers. It was Clint Capella. Then I saw Walker Kessler like today. I was
Yeah,
like,
but
Danny Ainge ain't gonna. You know how Danny Ainge, especially after the way y'all suckered him after that Luka trade that he was a part of that he didn't know about. Oh, that nigga about to. Yo.
but at the same time, the Lakers, I'm like, what I say about them damn Lakers do the trade, but watch in the middle of the season, trade the other pieces off. I'll be like, Lord have mercy. Here we go again.
They're gonna trade Dalton. I know that for sure because Dalton's pretty much like checked out from them. So
No, he
he's
pissed
gone.
off.
Yeah, because
Right.
He pissed
Every
off.
time JJ yells at somebody, it's always Dalton. It'd be like Bad Randall. It'd be like,
He
all
seems like
right.
a guy.
Yeah, the fall guy.
You
So
said, you
Austin
said what?
Reeves,
You gonna take Connect and give us Malik Beasley? I got you, T, man. You cool peoples, man. You
One
cool
of them,
peoples.
they say I wanted them to play.
No, I say you. No, you say you want him in the Pistons. We take Malik Beasley off y'all.
I never said that.
Oh, you sure? You ain't get that out?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. We'll see.
LB.
Unless y'all want to give up Paulo or some shit.
you said give up who?
Paulo.
Hmm?
Oh, Paulo? No, man. No, I know Paulo down the street. You know what I'm saying? That nigga be making some good ass
Hell no.
tacos. Making some good ass enchiladas. You can take that Paulo. You know what I'm saying? He cook. He gonna have y'all fruit. He gonna have y'all fed, dog. You feel me?
Listen, you wouldn't mind.
He
Let's
said Paulo, not Pablo.
Oh no. He meant Pablo. He meant Pablo.
let me get Paulo for a few pick and roll. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you good because you already got K, man. It won't work. Y'all be bumping heads. You good. You good.
Ooh, shit.
You get Pablo, man, with the winter bagel, and then you can go get some
Paulo,
enchilados.
don't be sending me Kanye West, nigga.
Nigga, that ain't Kanye West, nigga. This nigga cook.
Right.
Kanye don't cook.
Yeah,
LB.
Yeah,
Hey, who's y'all next head coach though for New York Knicks?
we'll find out in a few weeks. Like people forget that when we hired Tibbs, that was like 7 weeks into the off season. That was like the middle of July. Everybody just want us to rush and shit. Take your time. Like that's what all
Not
teams do. Just take your time.
Nah, but with New
No,
York,
they
man,
there
y'all.
has been a lot of lying though. Going go like dog. Like the mainstream media has been lying so much. Like we haven't talked to half of these mofos. Like because every time like our local media bring it up, it was like we haven't talked to this person, we haven't talked to this person, we haven't talked to this person. They're just lying because they're trying to bait Leon into talking to them. Like Chris Broussard is crying about Leon not talking to the media. It's like no, he ain't talking to you. Like,
Yeah, but New York been in a slump for damn decades, and I'm just looking like, oh my god, what is going on?
we haven't been in a slump in a decade. We've been cooking for like 5.
Yeah, but you need to get to the finals. That's the point.
Okay, we'll do that. But we'll do that. We got plenty of time.
Shit.
We just wait till the Eastern Conference.
Fired
Yeah.
coach after 20 some years, man.
If
Mm.
y'all want Tiz, then y'all can have him. Go hire him on your staff, bro.
Who, Tibbs?
Yeah,
Well, we
go
got a
hire
good
Tiz.
coach. Well, we got a coach already to fit our team.
Go fire your coach and go hire Tiz.
Why we fire our coach and we just extended him?
Listen, we just
Look
extended Tiz and we fired him. We just
at him.
extended Tiz
Listen.
and we fired him. Like
Listen.
Tiz got a 3-year extension. We fired. Like a lot of these coaches got extensions and they all got fired.
Hey,
Well,
Him, the dude
I'll
from
take I'll
Memphis,
take I'll take
Mike
him on as
Brown,
an
all of them.
assistant.
Like,
I'll take him on as an assistant for us though.
yeah, his ego will not allow that.
Hey man, look, man, listen. Ego don't mean nothing right now, man. Need him for the defensive end. We'll be all
Right
right.
now, coach of the year looking like a curse.
bro,
Right now,
if you could get Giannis, but you have to trade Jalen, would you do it?
He's
hold
at
on,
work.
you going in and out.
If you had to trade Jalen Brunson to get Giannis, would you do it?
You talking to? Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I already said that. No, he's untouchable. You better ask for somebody else.
Well, why are you?
Cat. Listen, you're getting Cat. The contracts match. Jalen Brunson's contract is nowhere near Giannis. He took a pay cut.
Contracts might match, but they talent don't match at all.
Listen, you want the picks or not? Because that's what you need. That's what Milwaukee needs is the picks. It ain't about the players. They're going to tank anyway.
Again, get
We
one.
know how this goes. You trade Giannis to us, you're gonna get the first round pick next year. Look how it's been going on for like 15 years.
They're going to just give up Giannis. They can go to OKC and they can get a
They
gang of.
not going to OKC.
Why not?
He's not because he don't
They
want to
got,
go to a small market team.
if they have the picks, they got all the picks.
He doesn't want to go to a small market team. Did you not hear his dream?
Listen, bro.
He
Dream
want to
or
go to
not,
a big market team like Luca.
they got to give value to that.
Joker ain't gonna be on a small market team too much longer either.
They not going to take. They not going to get it without the value, bro. You got to get some value back. And
Listen, there's gonna be a third team that's gonna help. That was the first thought I had in my head as soon as we said if this is even a trade. Now the way the media is gassing it, Leon is setting up for a tsunami type deal. I said, man, shut up. I was like, dog, we didn't know that yet. That word tsunami got thrown around for like 2 weeks. Like, dog.
y'all
I was
niggas
like, a tsunami trade, man, you gonna gut the team. I know Leon ain't doing that. Come on. Like
like
Sharon's is just throwing shit at, well, no, that wasn't Sharon, it was somebody else. I forgot
y'all
his name.
don't have to gut the team to get a nigga like that.
Listen, if Giannis goes to the front office and says, I want to go to the Knicks, then they're gonna buy by that.
Tell them, nigga, you can kiss my ass. Yeah.
They don't. Well, you can say that, but realistically, they're not going to do that.
What you mean?
Realistically, they're not going to do that. They're going to buy by their players. Players still hold power, bro.
Bro, it don't matter how much power you got if the franchise doesn't get this is business, dog. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about where a nigga want to go. It's about value or value to your franchise. It's money. You just don't trade
You
Giannis.
lose Giannis, you're not making the same money back anyway. So you might as well just hope for your next
Exactly.
prospect in the
So
draft
why would they even think about trading Giannis? Unless
because
they
Giannis wants to.
unless things become so unattainable that they don't have a
It
choice.
is. They have no draft picks until
Oh,
2030.
okay, again, so then they wouldn't need to. They would just go to the nigga who can give them the best draft. Go there.
It will be us and the third team that ever joins us. Like if once he
Yeah.
says he wants to go
So
here, they're going to abide
so
by that. They're not going to screw him over.
wait. Y'all traded like 5 draft picks for Mikhail. What
We
draft
still
pick?
got draft picks. We got like 3 left. I think it's like 2 or 3 left.
Enough for Giannis? First round boys?
Yeah, first round picks. We got like 2 or 3 left.
But I mean, they're not.
One of
These
them
are
is a
not.
Wizard. One of them is the Wizards pick.
Guys are a playoff team, so these aren't high. These aren't like lottery picks. They're just
The
regular
Wizard. The
playoff picks.
Wizards pick. The Wizards pick. I don't know what the other 2 are. I just know the Wizards pick is one of our draft picks. I can't remember if it's protected or not. I think it's protected.
If you
Not
turn the
mistaken.
trades off on 2, you could probably do that.
But it wouldn't just be us. Like we would give them all our picks. Like it would just be all 3, and then whatever the third team that jumps in do whatever they do with players or whatever. They got to relinquish some players anyway. So I think Phoenix is also on the tax apron or whatever. So who y'all gonna give up? Like who y'all gonna give up? Y'all give Grayson Allen up? Like who y'all gonna give up? Like come on, help us, you get Cat. Help us, you get Cat. You want him to play with your man's Devin Booker, right? All right.
I would have to smoke some big old crack rock to be trying to trade.
Oh well, that's gonna be some good crack. That's
Oh,
gonna be some good crack.
it has to be some of the best crack in the nation.
Yeah, we're gonna be BMFing it out here and shit. You
I
know?
don't think Milwaukee has the best crack in the nation, by the way.
Listen, we just joined forces. We get it straight off the boat from Colombia and shit. You know what I'm saying? We get the yayo from the Colombians and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? On some Ozark shit. You know what I'm saying? Milwaukee's an Ozark. You know
Boy,
what I mean?
yeah.
Listen, I'm just ready for June 25th. Hurry up this finals, goddammit. Just hurry this shit up, bro. Like, dog, I'm ready for June 25th, bro. Like, we already know where KD go. KD's going most likely to the Spurs. They just haven't said nothing yet, bro. Like, let's go.
I can see him on the Spurs.
The Spurs got the picks. They got the players. All they gotta do is trade David Vassell, what is his name? Devin Vassell and like another player and like a multiple draft picks. Now, will that draft pick be that first round draft pick that they're supposed to be getting? What's his face?
Hmm.
What is that dude they said that was projected to be 2? Something Harper. I think his name is Derek Harper or some shit.
I don't know who predicted.
Devin Harper,
Yeah,
Derek Harper. I think he's an NBA player's son.
yeah,
Oh,
but KD he ain't got that much left in the NBA shoe because he coming there to probably retire somewhere else.
Not really, because he got another extension coming up next year.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he want the 2-year extension. He want the deal that Jimmy Butler got.
Oh, okay.
I mean, KD could probably play for another 2 years and shit. But he can't lead your team and shit.
He turns 37 this year. I have him leaving at 40. I have him leaving at 40, like 40 exactly. So it'll be the 2 years, San Antonio, and I'm pretty sure by then that's when the extension teams is coming out. Then he retire in Seattle.
And I just can't wait. Seattle come back. Oh my God, that's his last game he playing.
Yeah. So 2 years is right on time. What is it, 25? So 26, 27. Then the expansion teams coming in 27. So,
Yeah, cause he's like a part owner of the team.
he's going to be when he retires.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might get
Mm-hmm.
his like what's your boy that got part ownership in the Red Sox? David Ortiz. Yeah, David Ortiz.
Damn.
Yeah, he just got part ownership of the Red Sox yesterday.
Hmm. Man, but I'm gonna miss KD. I said, shoot, it just ain't gonna be another player like him, though. I said that's one of a kind. Came in the league. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, we got about 5 years left. 5 years left.
What, a KD?
Yeah, KD. I got KD retiring at 40 because he's turning 37 this
I
year.
got
So I
KD
got to
got
retire.
2 years left, if that.
He's
Yeah.
signing like the extension because he wants that Jimmy Butler deal. So he goes to the Spurs for those 2 years, and then he does his farewell tour in Seattle because that's when the expansion teams come around. I think 2027. They said.
And that was the team that drafted him, Seattle.
Yeah, like he would just sign with Seattle.
Hmm. My
I'm gonna
thing.
miss. I'm gonna miss him though. Shoot, I'll be like, man, that's one I'm playing like, damn, like it never gonna be another KD shoot, none.
When Steph, Bron, and KD leave, that's gonna be a big ass void for like a good 2 3 years.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. But you got to move on though. Shoot, it's like it's time to move on.
They don't know how to.
I know because you keep doing the same routine. It's like how you gonna take your lead to greater heights, but you know it's like it's time to showcase the young talent. It's just like it's too much. It's like you gotta show them.
T over there being stingy with Ivy.
Huh?
Ivy, man, you know what I'm saying? We could use him, man, coming off the bench.
Could get him. He don't want like Cino
Wait,
don't want Ivy. They've been arguing about that like every week.
Oh,
nigga.
Cino doesn't want Ivy.
Detroit T. T and Cena.
Yeah, because Cino don't want Ivy. He want to get traded for Zion.
He said he wants Zion.
Yeah.
Oh
For
hell
what?
no,
For what?
I've been telling you.
Wendy's,
You want Mr. Wendy's, man?
Wendy's,
He hasn't been fat in like a year.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
And Luca
Wendy's.
lost weight,
Yeah,
by the
okay.
way. I just got to put that out there. Even though he
Oh,
do
he
it every
lost
summer.
weight? Okay,
Yeah, that
yeah.
nigga skinny now. That
Okay.
nigga look like a
Yeah.
whole different nigga. But he
Yeah,
do that every
tomorrow.
summer, though.
Yeah,
He do this every
tomorrow.
summer.
Tomorrow gonna be overweight from having 2 biggie bags.
He do this every summer, though. He lose the weight.
I
I'll be
told,
like,
I told Sino, I'm like, bro, there's no way, no. Zion, this nigga come here, have about 8 baby mamas here and shit. I'm like, no, this nigga,
fit right in. He'll fit
Real.
right in and shit. You know what I'm saying?
nah.
Man, I'm sorry, Zion, Mr. Wendy's, man, Mr. Wendy's. Oh my God, no,
Like, bro, no. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no.
yeah, no, at all.
Oh, hey.
Nigga gonna sneak the bacon burger in the bag, you know.
Right?
He ain't gonna sneak that shit. He gonna have extra bacon. You know what I'm saying? No, we ain't got time for that, bro.
Yeah,
The
he gonna have
double,
to wrap.
the,
He gonna have to wrap her
the
off, nigga.
double McPatty though shoe with 6 strips of bacon on his shoe, lettuce, tomatoes, onion shoe, mayo on both sides of the bread and shit, toasted bun, every goddamn thing.
Listen, he'll come here, man, and nigga, the hoes here with this nigga.
Yeah.
They was doing that shit, man. Like, this. So,
Oh, HD, I got something to ask you. It's about a player, Cooper Flag. He's really that good?
Yeah, Flag can play. I mean, he's not like a superstar to me, but he'll be a solid wing player.
All right.
He bring intangibles to your team. I mean,
Yeah, because
if you build right around him, you'll be all right.
to me it's like I don't like to me it's like people like to hype on players. I'm like the old school way. I said I'm not sold on the hype. I said I gotta see what this kid can do because like I said I'm not. It's like I ain't gonna jump out the window and be like, I just heard the name Cooper Flag and I'm like, okay, I watched him. I'm like, okay. I said, let me do some research. Like, ask somebody,
I
not
hear
anybody,
that,
but ask
but
somebody
I
who
heard his
is
name a
really
lot.
good.
I heard his name a lot throughout the year, like throughout this year, because I live here. I ain't that far from Duke, so I've been hearing his name a lot. So I checked him out. I was like, yeah, he's solid, but I
Okay.
don't watch college enough to know like how good he'll be. But when you got niggas like just straight up hating, saying that nigga like a third op, like a nigga's like a third bench player or whatever, I was like, all right, bro, like what are we talking about?
I
Because I
mean,
don't.
Corey stupid ass said that dumbass shit.
What Corey said?
I think he called him what did he call him? He called him like a third ranked player or some shit he said.
A third ring slayer. What?
A third ranked player. Basically saying
Oh,
he overrated bum.
he's an overrated bum. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was talking
We won't be listening to him about
about.
basketball no more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next,
but see, I had
next,
to. I
next,
had to ask that.
next he gonna say Joel Embiid, the best player in the world.
That soft
No,
ass
he
dude. Oh
allowed
my
he allowed
god.
he allowed Cena to gas him talk about some KD to the 76ers or whatever is rumored to be a part. I'm like, what are you talking about, Cena? Cena, like I gotta really ask Cena, where you be reading this shit? like, like there has been no Sixers rumors like nowhere. Like where did you even read that? Like
I told that nigga, we don't bring no goddamn Zion Williams over here.
then he
Yeah,
tried
cause
to say
I.
something about Chicago and New York as the front runners for the Walker Kessler. I said, what are you talking about? Like there has been no. We're not dealing with Danny Ainge. What are you talking about? That Walker Kessler shit like was over with like 2 years ago.
They was trying to say something about this to Lori Martin. Trying to hear that shit.
Yeah, I
But
ain't want no Laurie marketing. Like I try to tell niggas about Laurie marketing, but everybody like I just go whatever, dog. Like Laurie marketing looked like he been kind of like really kind of mid, bro.
Lori Martin is on a bad
Like
team.
he cool, but he been kind of mid like the last 2 years, bro. Like
I'm just not about to cut that off my dog for this nigga, man. I'm like, bro, our young core nigga is so good. I'm not trading nobody for these niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gotta be something that make me think twice and shit. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I'd rather just build this
the
team.
only player I want from Utah is two players that I would accept is Walker Kessler or Colin Sexton, and that depends on how much we talking. Like that's it.
But Detroit team, man, I'm proud of y'all, Detroit, man. I said they came a long way. They came a long way. I'm proud of that team.
It's like in the ground. It's like we got Monty ass out of there and shit. You know, they got somebody in there that knows what they doing and shit. And we straight.
The fuse is really short with coaches. I'm just putting that out there. The fuse has been really short with coaches. Like niggas ain't got patience for coaches like that they used to.
You
Nope.
It
got
started with who's the first coach that got fired this year? It was Mike Malone, right?
oh, it was my
Or
man.
was it Mark from the
No,
Kings and shit?
it was him, Mike Brown and shit, because he got
Yeah, him
fired.
and Fox got into it. Yeah.
No, well, it happened after nigga. We came back, we beat them niggas, and we was like down 12 and shit in like the last like 2 minutes of the game and shit. And we came back and beat these niggas on a 4-point play from Jaden Ivey and shit. And then
What?
He went in and out.
Yeah, they didn't kidnap him.
Damn.
He was telling too much truth about Detroit.
Oh, damn. But yeah, HD, man, thanks for telling about Cooper Flag because, man, it's just like, you know me, I don't believe hype. I'm old school, man. I'm like, no, I got to see what this kid can do. You know, I ain't going by no hype.
No, Flag will be straight. I mean, he's a good piece to build around, but he's not gonna be like your number one like option all the time. Like he's more of
Yeah.
an all player. That's what I like about him. But like he'll buy them some time until Kyrie get back.
Yeah, 'cause Kyrie got like a torn ACL though, and it's
Uh,
like with Kyrie, it's like every injury I see, I'm like, whoa. I'm like,
I don't think it's ACL, it's an MCL.
MCL. But it's just like every time, like most years, it's like he getting injured, and it's like, man, what's really going on?
Yeah.
He just landed the wrong way. I forgot what happened. I think he landed on somebody. Like it's like a big Dame tore his ACL though, and then and Jason Tatum tore his ACL.
Oh man, Mr. Tater Tot.
And Wemby be back. He had to fix the blood clots thing because Dame had both. He had the blood clot situation. Then he came back. Then he tore his ACL. I was like, damn, this shit's crazy.
Now that one, Wimby though, shoot, I want him to get 100% well because he's still young, but it's just like I don't push him. Just let him get healed up
He'll be alright.
100%.
He in the court now. I saw him like playing. I
Yeah.
think I saw him practicing the other day.
Cause them blood clots ain't nothing to play with. They really not.
Yeah, that was, like yeah. They just hurry this finals up so we get to off season. Like I'm ready for June 25th. Like I have been feeding for June 25th, bro.
But yeah, in the off season they're gonna move a lot of pieces. But to me, it's like
Everybody getting traded. You gonna have like 5, 6 superstars getting traded. Like
it's coming to it. It's coming to a era though. Now it's time for the new era. But at the same time, it's just like many players don't got that many years left. Though, should just might well get what you can, and then time to retire.
well, time to bring in all the new star players. That's
Yep.
good. Time to bring them in because KD and LeBron and Steph about to be out of here, but they got like a good 4 year. Well, I mean, KD and Steph got like 4 years left probably.
Yeah.
LeBron, he ain't leaving until his second son coming into the league. So
Oh Lord, have mercy, Jesus! No. Oh my God, no, no,
that's what
no,
everybody was saying that. Oh, he's gonna retire. It's like who told you that LeBron's gonna retire? It's like who
no,
told y'all that? Because he just said about the extension. Like,
no. Please, Lord. No, no, no.
I think his second son will be in the league by 2027 or 28.
Oh hell no! Oh my God, no!
LeBron will be what 44? Like,
Lord have mercy,
yeah.
partner. It's time for you to go. I'm sorry. I'll pull the plug. I don't give a. I don't give a damn. I'll go and pull the plug. I don't care. I'll pull the plug.
On the Lakers, I'm holding on. Because for one reason,
I'm
money.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be ready to pull. I pull the plug in a heartbeat. I like, Henry, I'm pulling the plug. I don't care. Time to pull the plug.
Nah, you need the money. That's
I understand the money, but damn, pull the plug, man. Damn. Time to move on.
I haven't played with his second son, and he might not even be on the Lakers. Who knows? He might be on the Vegas team.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Like that's the other team that's going to be a thing, the Vegas team.
Yeah. Because how many expansion teams that's coming to the NBA? Like, I know the Seattle, who
It's
else?
just two, Seattle and Las Vegas.
Yeah.
It's like the worst kept secret. And then they move in one of the West Coast teams to the Eastern Conference.
I heard about that though, shoot.
So
So to me,
It's between Minnesota, Memphis, and New Orleans. And Minnesota makes the most sense
yeah.
because they're the furthest away from everybody in travel time.
Mm.
So it just makes sense to move. Like they're the only Midwest team that's in the Western Conference.
Oh man. But Seattle though, I'm glad they're coming back though, shoot, cause man, I miss them colors though.
Yeah, I think their arena's already made. Like I think the arena's like already exists. I think it already exists.
Yeah, because I know they've been talking about this for years about they bringing Seattle coming back. They was talking this about years.
I feel like it should be more than two. I feel like it should be more than 2, but they'll make it 2.
Mm-hmm.
I would like if they did 4, but or 3 at the most, 3 at the least. But there was always rumors about Mexico. See, I said, nah, never, no, no. It's like, nah.
No, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah. Even though they're very technologically advanced and shit, like Mexico City looks like any other major city in the states. But it's like, then you got Kentucky. They don't have a team. Like,
No.
Kentucky would be a good place to have an NBA team, but
But I'm just happy to see Seattle come back on the map though, cause man, shoot, I miss them colors though, man. Shoot, them jerseys.
yeah, that's a big market gap. Not having a team in Seattle, and they
Mm-hmm.
have a lot of money to be made over there.
Cause Seattle, they have a rich history of basketball. Shoot, a rich history.
It makes sense because Seattle has the rights to their team anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
like OKC ain't got the rights. So I think they relinquished their rights.
Yeah, cause it deals with like, let me see, like renting, like the stadiums and all this type of stuff. It's like a lot of money. And most teams they getting tired of renting like stadiums, and then it's like the old stadiums, like in football, like when they get these rented stadiums and stuff, and then it's like it's time for a new stadium. Most of it's like they don't want to do it. Well, we just move somewhere else though.
Yeah. Kansas City's getting a new stadium. They're just moving over to I think Kansas City, Kansas. Because I think they're in
Damn.
Kansas City, Missouri, right? So they just
Mm,
moving, or is it the other way around where they're in Kansas City, Kansas, then they move to Kansas City, Missouri?
Then I know the Cleveland Browns though they moving to somewhere else. I forgot though, shoot, but they
They
stadium
trying
finna
to
get
say
built.
Cleveland Browns. They no, it was yeah, no. I heard it was yeah, Cleveland Browns getting a new arena. I heard, and I heard Cleveland is, and I heard the Bears is too. I think.
Yeah, I think it was like Bears, Cleveland Browns. Their stadium is gonna be state of the art. It's like a built-in hotel, everything. I think it's like a drop. I think it's like you can open the roof of the stadium stuff because they said
Yeah,
they,
it's
they
gonna
moving
try to
somewhere,
lower.
but that stadium Cleveland Browns said the new one is gonna be state of the art. Also, it's a built-in hotel inside the stadium.
As far as right now, from what it's looking like, Buffalo might have the best stadium, like in terms of technology.
Yeah, because I know Buffalo, they need a new stadium anyway, because they had that stadium
But
for years.
yeah, that one doesn't even have heated fields and shit. So,
Hmm.
like this new one got everything. It got the UV lights to grow the grass because they're using real grass,
Yeah,
and they
and I
got the
don't know.
canopy. Even though they should have did a dome, but they wanted the weather to be part of the atmosphere.
Yeah, because I don't know how Josh Allen gonna play this year because dog, we seen your girl in centers, dog, and damn, I think he ain't gonna be real focused on some shit. Oh, excuse me.
You said who?
I said I don't know how Josh Allen gonna play when the football season start. I said I don't know how Josh Allen gonna perform because like we seen your girl man centers how she was acting. Yep,
Oh, that's just a movie.
I know, but
She clearly loyal because the dude that plays Spider Man was like on her, flirting, like trying to be with her and stuff. But no, she's married to Josh Allen.
but this
Right.
NBA, this NBA trade, I ain't gonna say interested. I'm just like this. Look, just get it over with, and then okay, we see what coaches gonna go, staff. Okay, players gonna go. Let's get this over with.
This is the most hype. off season I've seen in years.
Mm-hmm.
It's the finals I don't give a damn about. Like I don't care about these finals. I want this shit over and done with. I don't care who wins, but I want OKC to win. It's like I want OKC to win just cause.
Yeah, because we want to see something like in the final, something different. Not just the same team all over again. It's like, yo, like, come on, it's
For
time to move
7
on.
years,
Like,
I mean, it's been different teams for 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
For 7 years, it's been different finals teams in the finals. That's why I'm not really mad if people feel a way about this finals that they just don't care. Like, because the same talking point happened with the finals from 2023 with Denver and Miami. And all those people that were saying all that shit about, casuals, da 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 da. I haven't heard shit about that final since it's happened. Like
I
no one
was
talks
happy.
about with the exception that you bring up Joker's ring, and even then you only bringing up Joker. You're not bringing up what happened in that finals. Like,
Man, I was happy when Denver won. Shoot, man, because I knew that was the best team.
I
Shoot.
wasn't even surprised. I wasn't even happy. I was just expected because I had him in 5. Like, no, I had him in 5 like 2 weeks before the finals even started. Like, I said, yeah, they're
I
about
mean,
to pack up Miami. This is a wrap. Like, no.
yeah, because I'm looking at Jimmy Butler like Juwana, man. Shoot, I'm like, damn, Jimmy, you from Texas, homie? What's your problem?
This isn't like a small market team thing because I had no issue with Phoenix and Milwaukee. It's I understand SGA foul baiter and it's just the Pacers which is shit, it's ill. It's the Pacers it's like no, I get it, like I understand.
Man, his pop baiting ain't bad as some of these other people, man.
SGA is pretty bad though. It's pretty bad. No, it's like god damn, bro. It was at the point I wasn't mad at Minnesota when they threw the basketball at him, dog. Like, stop foul baiting. Like, I think Ant-Man threw the ball at him or something.
Tell Ant-Man to get his weight up. Ain't nobody worried about that, man. Get your weight up, man. Strap up, man, and get your weight up.
He gotta
For real.
figure out if he's gonna have a team, and some of them niggas gotta go anyway. Like Mike Conley, it's time, bro. You gotta go, bro. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
retire, my nigga.
Oh, hell yeah, it's been overdue.
And then, oh my god, that shit was hilarious. Nas Reed versus the sports better on social media. That shit had me rolling, dog. That shit had me rolling, dog, for like a
Dog,
good
listen.
10 minutes, dog. They were going at it, bro.
What were they going at it about?
He was like, he said, he said something about the sportsman was like, he was like, you bum or whatever he said, something about, like, you enter my parlay. Then Nas Reed goes, though nobody care about your parlay, fat boy. He was like, I'm about to sit back and make 20-something million of dollars. Oh, they making you? That's an overpay. So,
Damn.
it was going crazy, dog. And the only thing that Nas Reed could do is fat jokes. Like, nah, you take this L, bro. It's like,
Oh, man.
because I called it out. I said it all playoffs long. I was like, Nas Reed been very bummy, dog. It's like I've been saying that every round. Like I didn't know what was going on with Nas Reed. He ain't gonna be on the team next year anyway. He going to another team.
Oh, for real?
Where they got him going?
I don't know. I saw a lot of Golden State rumors. He's a free agent.
Yeah, because Golden State, though, they rebuilding, though, because, it's like the old core, man, they finna head out the door either way.
Man, Steph Curry should have never signed that extension, though. I think it's a wrap. You got that team is way too geriatric. You got you, Draymond, and Jimmy, bro.
And that ain't gonna last too long. We gonna see that shit gonna blow. Oh, my bad. We gonna see that blow in a heartbeat gonna blow up, and it's just like it's time.
Ain't Jimmy like 37, bro?
Man,
Uh,
y'all know damn well that nigga an old Jamisha, man. He ain't coming to play. He ain't coming.
What he got? Like one? Well, he got next year and the year after that, right?
Think so.
Like,
but see, but the problem with Jimmy Butler, it's like, dude, it's like when you was in Miami, Pat Riley gave you everything you wanted, but you was like tripping, bro.
he does this. I like we've
Like,
seen this.
dog.
We've seen this story with Jimmy. Once he gets tired of shit, he checks out.
You know who Jimmy is? Jimmy the dad off Talladega Nights, man.
No,
Jimmy
yep,
dad
yep.
off Talladega Nights, like everything be all cool, and then he just gotta find something to be pissed about to mess it all up. Like it be all cool. He gotta find a
But
way to get upset.
it did start with the money. That's where it started. He didn't get the extension that he wanted, and that's been like a fight for like 2 years. Like,
But it
Okay, but
happens.
yeah, but he didn't get the money, man, because Jimmy at times, man, be bullshitting.
Oh,
yeah, like
yeah.
you didn't even play in the playoffs. Like while Celtics whoop y'all ass, like you wasn't even playing. Like
And then not only that, man, his issue is he couldn't stay healthy. That healthy, like if you don't stay healthy, man, they ain't finna pay you that money.
No.
yeah, so Pat Riley ain't paying. Then there's more drama going on with Miami because Eric Spoelstra and him ain't getting along either. Like,
He said, "Oh
Eric Spoelstra and Pat Riley ain't getting along either.
Uh-oh.
shit, man, he probably getting upset about that sorry ass roster."
It's not the power dynamic. Pat Riley, he claimed like the rumors is like saying like it's the power dynamic because Pat Riley got stake in the Heat and stuff,
Right.
and like he has too much control, and then Eric Spoelstra can't get his way and shit. So there's a chance he might quit.
I mean, if he want to get his way, he gonna have to do that or go to another team.
I saw
Yeah.
somebody say, I saw somebody say this would be the perfect opportunity to do a reverse Pat Riley like what he did to the Knicks decades ago, and then get Eric Spoelstra. That's like,
And also my Houston Rockets, I said Jalen Green. I'm like, man, we gotta get rid of this punk. I can't. Oh my god.
if you trade KD, he will be the player you got to trade him for. But he ain't got that Rockets shit is out the window now. So
I know.
it's coming down to the Heat of Spurs and then Timberwolves in the cut.
Cause my Houston Rockets, like, man, but it's just Jalen Green. I said, homie, since you got that girl pregnant though, man, and I'm just looking like you painting your nails black. Oh my god. Oh no. We ain't doing this.
I mean, Dre ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Like that's all him.
I know. That's why I said, he's too soft, man. I said, I need some tough dudes, something, man. But
All these
no,
mofos is kind of. I'm just saying,
Winks, yep.
including the best of them, like SGA, like they all like. It's the new generation. It is what it is. Like, and the dude from Philly, the other
dog.
mofo, the rookie and shit. Like,
And HD, I gotta get this up to you. What you said, HD, one of the videos. It's like in today's time, these players talking about playing the golden era. I said they will not make it, and that is true. They will not make it.
No, the game was too physical back then, man.
Oh hell yeah!
They wouldn't have been able. No, they barely. They get upset about the physicality now, and it ain't no physicality.
No. Back then, though, shoot, try to go in that paint or get a dub, man. You gonna take an elbow or their face will hit on the floor real quick, though.
Mm-hmm.
And don't let it be. Don't talk reckless though. Oh man, ain't gonna be no talk. It's gonna be some swinging going on. Shoot, they ain't got time for no talk.
speaking of that, did you see that Dwight Howard fight with Lance Stevenson?
Nah, yeah, I saw that. Well, Lance Stevenson picked them up.
That shit is funny.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why the White Howard trying to fight. You know he can't fight. That means
Oh,
not
and
fight.
by the way, that punk and Dwight Howard. I said, dude, you talking real grease about Angel Reese. I said, dog, what's your problem?
Oh,
Dwight Howard.
the White ain't got no problem. The thing is, the White just joining the bashing, but that thing with him and Lance Stevenson, man, like, come on, put your old ass down, man, and go get a basket.
Then the other shit overseas was crazy too. The shit with
Oh,
Yeah.
Marcus Cousins in Puerto
oh
Rico.
my God! I see that video. I said, Marcus, no! Oh Lord have mercy, no, Marcus,
And
no.
then your man's gave I forgot what country they was in. Was it Brazil or something? They gave him the middle finger. HD's
Puerto
man.
Rico.
Nah, the one what was it, Evan Fournier?
Oh my God!
What you say? Fournier did what?
He gave the country the middle finger in the middle of the court and shit. I forgot what team they was. I forgot what country they was in.
Hey, man, they probably was fouling him, man. They was fouling him.
They were brawling. Like the whole team was brawling. Dog. Like and security couldn't stop it. Like it shit was crazy. Like
Oh,
and then the game continued and shit. And Evan Fournier gave everybody the middle finger in the arena and shit.
as he should. As he should.
Mhm.
Good job, Fournier. You ain't
Oh,
coming
and
back, though. You ain't coming back, though, but good job.
by the way, tickets on sale for Superman, the new one.
Yeah, I've seen
Oh,
it.
already? Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to go see. I'm about to go take my people to see Mission Impossible later today, and I'm going to see Ballerina tomorrow night.
I think Cino, he did a review on Ballerina though. Shoot, he did a review on that one.
Oh, he did.
Yep.
I'll watch Ballerina. I'll probably watch it sometime this week or next week. I
Yeah,
still
I'm gonna
Cause
gotta
I'm
watch
watch.
it
trying.
I
on
still gotta watch
Prime.
Final Destination.
Cause man, I said probably I'm off today and tomorrow. I'm gonna try to watch Ballerina because I just want to see John Wick up in there doing some damage. I'm like, man, I'm just seeing my boy Keanu. That's all. I just want to see him. That's it.
Yeah, you need to see that Predator Killer of Killers, LB.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it eventually. I'm gonna see it whenever I turn my Hulu account on.
That shit go hard. That shit tough.
And
They
also
give
you
like
got the
they give like 3 stories, and it all connects at the end.
Okay.
That shit dope.
and
Superman
also
come
it's
out in
preparing
this
for
one in
oh
July. No, I think it's July, right?
You said what?
Yeah, Superman come out in July, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Superman.
And also this Killer of All Killers is setting up for the Badlands for Predator.
Oh, okay. Oh, the live
Yeah.
action joint.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, thank
I
ST.
saw a second
Thanks,
trailer of the Alien
thanks,
Earth too.
ST13. Appreciate it.
There was another
Thanks
trailer
for the
for
1999 super sticker. Appreciate it.
there was another Alien Earth trailer too. They got
Oh, that shit look tough, dog. I can't wait. It's gonna be
Ye-
tough because they got a bunch of alien species on there, dog. That shit finna be
yeah,
tough.
that shit is dope.
Mhm.
That shit is gonna be
I said,
tough.
is this the first time? Like, yeah, like these, like it's a whole other alien species. Like,
Mhm. Because,
I
like,
said,
if you read the comic books, then yeah, you'll know them. So they're finally expanding the Predator and the Alien lore. Finally,
Yep.
they be giving us what we want. And then, like in the Killer of Killers, they show us what happened to that girl from Prey at the end. Because at the end, like you remember, at the end they had the paintings, they had the ships coming and everything
right?
for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yep.
it shows you the end. It shows you what happened to her, and then Badlands is gonna be a whole nother movie, like following this predator. and all of them is going to connect like down the line, and then they're trying to build up to AVP, so they're trying to build it all back up so they can do it right this time, because they did it wrong the first time, but they're going to do it right this
Will
time.
that continue? Will that AVP got any correlation to the old one?
No, it
Yeah, they
won't.
rebooting it, right?
No,
Okay.
they're rebooting it. It's not gonna be the same, LB. The thing they're gonna do is they're gonna let Alien do his thing. Covenant really kicked it off for the Alien thing.
Yeah.
Not Covenant, Romulus,
For
Prometheus.
me,
Romulus,
Or
yeah.
was
Romulus.
it? I thought it was Prometheus. Yeah,
Well, yeah,
Prometheus, right?
Prometheus, my bad. I apologize. Prometheus kicked it off. And then Covenant, I think I forgot when that was between, but Prometheus kicked it off. So now Alien Earth, I think, is right before Alien, the first one. This is
And
where it's
yeah,
going to take place.
and the same director who directed Prey is doing the Badlands.
Uh huh.
Cause
Yes.
the Badlands is gonna start like a young Yautja. It's gonna be on a Yautja future planet, their home planet, and
Yeah,
really
Ray
it's like
Alchemist Prime.
Yeah,
yeah,
they're gonna connect it because they got the Android on there. So they're gonna connect the Android. That's gonna be the connection between the Alien and Predator thing.
Yeah, the android's pretty much there to be the mouthpiece of the beast.
Exactly. Right.
yeah,
You know, they
So
don't
we
speak
don't.
English and all
Yeah.
that.
So we don't hear all day all this shit.
yeah. Because it's really setting the foundations back to the basis of the Predator. Cause it's like the Predator like showed the true hunter, and it's like a lot of Yautjas. It's like these ain't one. It's like a lot of Yautjas with different clans, but they got different techniques and more strengths of
Well, they
so
do.
many
We
Yautjas.
saw
It's
multiple
not.
different
It,
predators throughout the years, though.
yeah,
Yeah,
It's the thing is that they have different like they have different clans and stuff, but what the predators do is they're trying to make themselves the ultimate hunter. So like if a human like unalives like predator, they bring them on so they can learn from that human on how to make themselves better. That's why if you notice over the years when they get unalive, they always come back stronger, better, and better weaponry and all of that stuff. And it's
yeah.
not just humans, they fight other alien species to build themselves up. And then they time travel. So that's what I like. Because if you read the comic books, you'll notice is that they time travel a lot. That's why the Alien and Predator lore is like so connected. Because you could start from any point in time and do a story.
And plus, though, predators they could live longer in their time spans. It's just so
Oh
darn. I
yeah,
could be a
facts.
thousand years old.
Yeah, facts.
They could
That's what
live
I'm
long.
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why they're
Yeah.
kind of going away. That's why they're kind of going away from humans, and they're starting to introduce synthetics.
Which they
'Cause
should have
it'll
been
be
doing
easier.
anyway.
Yeah, exactly, LB. Right. That's what they should have been doing. Like
Like
it's like
I
crazy.
understand we're in a different time now. Like people can handle the super nerdy shit now. Like it
Right.
ain't like 90s 2000 where it'll go over people's heads. So.
Right. So
It
Yeah.
would be cool though, like the aliens, like the other alien species. Like it would be cool if they had their own movies too to start a whole new franchise of those aliens.
I agree. I agree.
Mhm.
And so those
I
aliens
think
is like, dog, y'all getting
I think
packed up.
I think that's what they doing. I think that's what they're gonna try to do.
Like some of these aliens I saw in the pods is like, dog, y'all getting packed up. Y'all ain't getting off this shit.
Right. Facts.
Cause I'm
This shit
wait.
look worse than Xenomorphs. Like, dog.
Cause I can't wait, man. Cause I can't wait to Badlands. Cause like I said, I want to see a good hunt. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't give me no weak predator. I'm like, oh no, give me the strongest one. I'm like, I need to see the
I
strongest.
want.
My favorite predator
I
to
want.
this day is the wolf.
Yeah, Wolf is the strongest one. I want to see that predator they had in the trailer with the blonde dreads. He looked like he gonna do some damage.
Oh, for real. He's like an ancient one predator.
He's the
He's like
king, right?
he go
Ain't
by
he a king or
rules.
something?
You said what?
Ain't he a king or something?
I think he is. I think he's a
Yeah,
king predator. I think the dude Deck, because that's the name of the predator that we're gonna follow is Deck. I think
yeah.
that he's a part of that clan, and he's coming to hunt him or something.
Yeah, because the ancient predators, they go by set rules, and then you know what I'm saying. Some predators they be like you cannot hunt like kids off limits. No, we don't kill children. We don't do that. Now
You
you
got
break the
bad
laws.
bloods. You got bad bloods, and then you got the regular predators like the bad bloods on like on the movie Predators with the S, like those were bad
Oh,
Yeah,
the
bloods.
2009 movie.
Yeah. The one predator was coming that was tied up. That predator was coming to arrest them and like take them back and everything to where they were at. But he was weakened and stuff because I forgot they jumped him or something. But they said that predator was stronger, but he was just in a weakened state at that time.
Yeah, wasn't that also a wolf predator?
Yeah. That was also a wolf
The
predator.
stronger wolf predator was the one in AVPR.
Yeah. That one's strong. No, that one is strong as well. But they were saying is that they got a jump on him and everything, and they attacked them all at once, and they weakened him and they tortured him. So that's why he was weak, why he like how he was and shit.
Oh,
He
okay.
was strung up. He was strung up for a while. He wasn't just strung up there for a day. So
Yeah, that alien Earth is gonna be tough.
yeah, I can't wait for that shit. That shit gonna be rated R too.
oh yes.
Yeah, people gonna be getting torn out the frame on that one. But what you think about this Jurassic Park, man? Is it worth it, LB?
Um, I mean, I watched them all, so I'm just watching them as they come out. Like,
Uh,
I have a feeling it might be better than the last one because I was not feeling that last one.
I'm thinking it is. I just don't like how that new dinosaur look,
Oh,
but
the D Rex.
oh my gosh, dog, look like an unborn baby.
It's like a combination of a T Rex and like a what is that thing from Quiet Place? Those aliens from Quiet
Oh, I know what you're
yeah.
talking about.
Place.
Yeah. They made me mad with Quiet Place, man. That last movie was trash.
Yeah, it's just a prequel.
Man, I hated that prequel.
I just wanna go to Harlem to get my last slice of pizza.
Right.
Like
I'm like,
really? I don't give
what?
a damn about no pizza. I'm trying to get off this stinking island right now.
Right. They tripping.
But she didn't care because she had cancer, so she knew she was dying. Like,
Yeah, but they went too far into that. They should have. I wanted to see how they took out the military and stuff. The
oh yeah, they
military base.
basically wasn't prepared for. Like, this is why whenever they do another Quiet Place, I want the sequel after two. Like, what
Me
happened
too.
after two, and they figure out how to beat the aliens now.
Right. That's what I want.
Because I did not
And
see them doing the prequel. I was like, dog, this shit came out of nowhere. It's like a prequel. Like, all right.
most of the times when films do sequels, it's just like they need to stop doing damn sequels. Don't make no sense, you know. Like, okay, do a prequel, you know, it makes sense, but when you do too many sequels, it don't make sense.
No,
Hmm.
the prequel made perfect sense. Like, you saw the aliens
Yeah,
just land, and like, it's just the theory of like where they came from. That's the theory. Like, the theory is like, I know the theory of the Quiet Place aliens are they're bioweapons from other aliens. Like, that's the theory.
Hmm.
They were bioweapons that were made by other aliens to send to Earth to take it over. But
yeah.
that's like an extreme theory. Like,
And also, Fantastic Four, they finna come next month. Fantastic Four.
Man, listen, bro. I have no high hopes for that movie. They about to ruin that shit, bro. Once I saw
Ye-
something about Franklin Rich is about to be a female baby, I said, nah, I'm already out of here. I'm already out, bro. Like, y'all about
well,
to ruin it, bro. Like,
well, this one's like a setup for the Doomsday and Secret Wars.
that's the only
Now,
reason why you're gonna watch it, because it's setting up for the next movie.
yep. But only thing I just don't. Only thing about it is like, okay, if Fantastic Four fails, oh my God, what is? Oh
And
no, man.
the chances of it failing is very high, because
Hmm.
the other two failed. Captain America failed, and Thunderbolts failed too.
Oh my God, you won't have to. Oh Lord,
Like
throw that away.
in terms of box office, it failed. Even though people try to say like Thunderbolts was okay, I said no, it wasn't. I
No,
was like, that shit was not good, bro.
you didn't need that story. You didn't need a
I
movie
fell
for
asleep in the theater for
Thunderbolts.
like a good 10 minutes too. Like, so then I woke up and I saw them going back to the office, and then they to the building and shit, and then that's when Sentry started to realize like how strong he was and all that. Like, I mean, you consider me a god. Like, I could be a god because technically you said I'm stronger than all the Avengers, and there is a god on that team.
Now, this one person I need to talk to Feige. I need to have a good talk with him. I said, Feige, now, homie, look, screw these movies. I said, you didn't give us Blade. I'm mad as hell. And I said, I ain't gonna forget, homie. I've been waiting on Blade, a new one, but you sit there and gave us hopes and dreams. Now you gave us lies. I'm like, what the hell is this?
These morons is trying to turn Blade into some other BS, and that's what's been holding back
No.
the movie. And I'm so glad Mahershala Ali didn't roll with it, because if I would have saw a beta male Blade, I would have lost my shit.
Oh my
It's
God!
like,
I'd have been right there
I would have lost my
cussing
mind.
everybody. Man, LB, I've been right there cussing everybody out. I said, how the hell you gonna do the daywalker like this? It's some disrespect.
That's strike one, two, and three. Like, like, how dare you do that to the movie that saved y'all company? Like,
Thank you.
like,
Cause I'm gonna say Blade 1, 2, one of my favorite ones. Now 3, I
two is
was like,
cheap.
oh no.
Two is
Uh-uh.
cheap. Like, I love one, but two is like the best one. Like,
Yeah, cause 2 is like really based off the vampires from the Strand. It used to be a TV series show, and that's the vampires right there. It would eat humans and vampires.
yeah. Three Trinity, bro. Blade Trinity. Listen, like,
No, oh no, no,
yeah, Dracula, and then
no.
that version of Dracula was super trash. It was like, Ryan
Yeah,
Reynolds, Triple H was in the movie. I'm like, nah. I'm like, yeah. I watched
the
the
pro
movie. I was like, cool, whatever. Nah, this ain't it, bro.
the problem with the Blade Trinity, it was like they were trying to do too much of the comics. But Dracula, I'm looking like this in the comics. Dracula had long white hair, and then his next to it, he always have beef with his son. Cause his son trying to take over the throne, but Dracula like this, like, homie, please, over my dead body. What's up?
Yeah, because it's like, I mean, they don't have the technology to create Dracula. Not in that time. Like, they do now, though. They can do like a one for one Dracula from the comics.
Yeah, because it's
And y'all could bring in Morbius. Just don't bring in the one they did a few years ago. Like, do a whole ring Morbius. Like,
no, because Sony they messed that up right there. Sony they messed that up big time.
because Morbius teamed up with Blade before. They just got to do another Morbius, like for the MCU side.
But no, if they do that, it's gonna be like issues with the contract, the rights, all that damn. It's a lot of
And I
red tape
mean,
got to cross.
I mean, all they got to do is just pay the mofo's. Like, they just
No,
don't want to wait. They just don't want to wait. That's their problem. That's why they're dropping all those stupid ass movies like Craven the Hunter and shit.
Oh my God, that was just a waste of time. And I'm just like, it's a lot of all these contracts, the ownership rights. It's like a lot of red tape you got to go by, and it's just like this is a waste of time.
I mean, Chameleon is in that Craven the Hunter movie, but Chameleon will also be in that new Spider-Man movie that's coming out.
And I'm sorry, but Peter Parker, I'm like, dude, it's time to put you in the grave. I said I'm ready for Miles Morales, a live action one. I'll go see
Not
that one.
yet. Not yet. You can put in Miles in the movies, but you can't. Do not murk Peter Parker off. That shit's gonna piss a lot of
I'm
people.
ready. I've been
Include me.
planning on murking him.
I love Peter Parker, but you can keep them both around. Like nobody say you have to work on Peter and keep Miles. Like no one has. Like you don't have to do that. They exist. Certain universes they exist together. Well,
LB, I understand that, LB, but look, I'm tired of hearing Peter Parker, Spider-Man. No, it's time
Well,
for
he's his
Miles
own man
Morales.
now. He got his own arc now. Like he's his own man now. He ain't got Iron Man and none of them now. Nobody know who he is. So they're gonna do it the way where he's supposed to be Dolo and stuff. And I think Brand New Day is the next Spider-Man movie. So yeah.
Oh my God, here we go. Not another Spider-Man. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I think Chameleon's supposed to be the villain.
Uh, I'm just ready for Marvel to do the Dark Underworld because it's time to have a Dark Underworld because
If
Midnight
they do,
Suns.
if they do Doctor Strange, they'll have that. The Doctor
Yeah,
Strange 3 movie, yeah. So
yeah, that's in the works though. So that's in the works.
I would love Doctor Strange 3 is gonna go into that dark dimension stuff. So
Yeah, because he's the one woke up Dracula though with a powerful spell, but it kind of woke up all the vampire, but it woke up Dracula.
yeah, if you do that storyline, you gotta usher in Blade, but
Yep.
because if you do Blade, then you could usher in Midnight Suns. So
Mm, yeah, possibly. Yeah, true.
then then you got X-Men. They gotta do that too because X-Men is coming in. So it's like that's
Oh,
gonna
they
be a lot.
coming. They coming. They coming.
I
Because
think
the
it's
X
all
Men.
coming after. I think it's all coming after Doomsday.
Mm,
Because Doomsday is
yeah.
next year. Because Doomsday is next year. So
Well, no. Wait. Because they filming Doomsday and Secret Wars all together though. So it's like I know. I think they stopped production. I think they stopped filming or something because deal with Robert Downey Jr. I don't know what happened, but they had to stop or something like that. But it just like I think they probably released the film probably not next year, but the year after that.
yeah, Avengers Doomsday. I think the date was set for like spring or summer 2026.
Yeah.
So I mean, they still got time. Like you got like almost pretty much a year. So
Hmm.
like 9 months. So yeah.
Yeah, because the both of the films are like that budget is like a billion. I think it's like a billion to make them films. It's like because all the actors and all that stuff, man. I'm like, it's a big budget.
Yeah. I'm just hoping that Fantastic Four is good. That's all I'm waiting on. Like I just don't have my hopes up.
No, it's just that the
They
first because
they
when I
chose
saw
they
the,
chose to go the political route. That's what they chose. That's the salt y'all want to lay on. That's y'all. It's y'all fault if y'all like do not make Reed Richards is the leader. That's just what it is. It's not Sue Storm.
exactly,
Johnny Blade. I mean not Johnny Blaze. Johnny Storm is listen, Johnny Storm, he's a ladies man, and then you remove that whole persona about him, he's gonna look like a beta. And
and I
then
think,
I don't like Thing's voice. It's very annoying.
oh yeah, but
Thing's
I
supposed to
think
sound like the Thing from the old movies in 2000.
Yes, but it's just that me. I'm just waiting for the dark world. I said it's time to bring the dark world in because we've been seeing all this cotton candy for the kids. I don't care. Look, I'm ready for the dark world.
The last thing we seen of the Dark World is like Lady Death in the Agatha Harkness show, and that was what last year. So,
Yeah,
and even then, I was not. I was kind of like I was just forcing myself to watch that show. I was like, okay, so Lady Death is like in the verse now. Cool. But,
yeah, because I like how Disney they did Marvel and Disney they did a One Piece Werewolf by Night. I like that one.
yeah, Werewolf by Night was cool. Agatha Harkness, so they might tease a second season because the way it ended.
Uh,
Lady Death is in the verse now. Um, so hopefully they bring in like the other cosmic entities and shit. Like,
Cause I'm ready for some. I'm ready for tearing up something. I'm just like bring the dark world in. I'm ready for it because I like to dive into the dark spells and all that stuff. And like I've been ready for that one. You
yeah,
know what I'm
I
saying?
did it too.
Because
I like the dark art stuff too. That's why I'm like,
mm,
where's Moon Knight? Moon Knight was my guy.
Moon Knight. Oh my God! It's just the actor who play him. He played Werewolf by Night. It was like his personality and persona. Just like wow.
Yeah, I love Moon Knight. Moon Knight is like that's my guy. But you have the Moon Knight stuff. You have Agatha Harkness. Scarlet Witch kids are lurking around, which
Yeah.
means that because there's supposed to be a Vision show coming out too. So like Vision the
I,
robot, Vision Quest, I think it's called. Like that's
I
coming.
think I think they don't need that. I really don't see like
We have to
no.
know what's going on because White Vision left like years ago. It's like what the hell Vision like Vision just dipped like from that Scarlet Witch show and
Uh,
like
uh,
that was like 4 or 5 years ago. It was like
yeah, but it's like you do the Vision show. It's
that
like
means they're gonna
how
usher in the kids because the kids got to be part
yeah.
of the series, and Wanda has to be part of the series too because Wanda is alluded to be dead, alluded to like
Oh man.
because of her in the Doctor Strange movie. But
Oh yeah.
if I'm not recall, she might be. Was she on the list of actors on the Doomsday shit? I forget. But it's like I don't know. I forget.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. She's on it.
Yeah. So the deal, and then you got the because I also want more cosmic entity stuff too.
I think if they do it to where not perfect, but make it to like gritty, the cosmic entity of the grittiness, the darkness to it, like the grittiness. I don't make it perfect. Oh no, we want to see some gritty, like I'm a devour you. That's it.
I would love Ghost Rider to be part of the MCU, but like
Actually, though, they talk
whenever
about.
they do a Ghost Rider movie,
But LB, they was talking about Ghost Rider. You know how rumors and channels they talk about this. But I would just like, cause I don't know which Ghost Rider they finna use. Is the one with the car, and everybody know Johnny Blaze, but the other one with the car. I said
I
the dude
heard
with the
there's rumors that they're going to use that one.
who
Not Johnny Blaze, but the other, but it's like another Ghost Rider.
with the car.
I think it's the one with the car. I just can't remember his name.
Now him, I liked him. I like him. He's just the type of dude like I do not give a care. I say, yep,
It's just I don't
that's the
know
one.
Ghost Rider. I don't know Ghost Rider's like lore backwards and forwards like that. Because I just know Johnny Blaze for real. Because I think he's the strongest Ghost Rider.
Um.
I think he's like the
Yes.
strongest Ghost. Because I think he's like the king of hell at one point. So it's like
Yeah, because Johnny Blaze he gives the mantle to the other Ghost Rider with the car, and he takes over and stuff like that. But I like to do with the car because he it's just like he got a rebel without a cause. I like that type right there. Like he don't give a damn. I would say that's the one I like.
Which I mean, Ghost Rider might show up eventually because Mephisto exists in the MCU now.
Oh yeah.
Because Mephisto's supposed to be in that Ironheart show. So
I don't care for that one. I really don't care.
the only thing that's drawing me to watch the show is Mephisto. That's it. That's the
Yep.
only thing that makes me want to watch that shit is Mephisto. Because I've been asking for Mephisto for years. Like, because Mephisto wasn't in WandaVision, that shit made me mad. Like,
But see, I hate when Marvel they make these films and they don't connect it right. It's just like, what are you doing? And it's like they rush it trying to put it out like what's going to stick and what's going to sell. It's like, no, you got to make everything
Ironheart and
connect.
Mephisto makes no sense in the world. It's like,
No,
and then I heard the rumors of like it's supposed to be like a magic versus science type of show. I was like, oh,
no, you don't do that. Like it don't make sense.
it was pretty trash that Mephisto wasn't in Spider-Man No Way Home. Like he should have been in that too. Like, the Happy Birthday shit was based around Mephisto making a deal with Spider-Man.
Uh, I don't know. I'll be switching. I'll be like, look, can I murk Spider Man? Can I murk him? Really, I
No,
want to murk him.
absolutely not. I will crash out Peter Parker's dead. I will crash out on death if
I
they ever
won't.
do that.
I wish a farewell with him. I said I'm waiting for the moment. Let me murk him. Let me murk him.
Like, I'm cool with Miles Morales, but Miles ain't no Peter Parker, though.
No, Miles Morales my guy, but Peter Parker. Oh, I got to murk him. I'm sorry. He got to get murked.
Peter Parker's my guy, bro. Like,
No. I'm tired of Peter Parker,
and then
man.
you need him around anyway to train Miles anyway. And I would love a
Oh
live action Spider Gwen too. I would love that. But it's like,
yeah, you right, LB. You right, man. You right. I said, man, I wasn't thinking straight. I was thinking about them days just murking Spider Man. I'm just waiting for the
like we
opportunity.
haven't even got the Black Suit Spider Man yet. It's like, come on.
I understand, man, LB, but I just got caught up in the moment. I'm ready to murk Spider Man. I'm just ready to murk him. That's it. Ready to murk
I
him.
would like a Green Goblin of the MCU. I would like a Carnage of the MCU. Like, I
Now,
would like because
Carnage.
Noel is definitely going to the MCU. Like that's
Ooh,
definitely for sure. So and
if
that
you
and
want,
that and that and if you bring him in, he got to have like a 3-part Avengers movie, though.
no, it's gonna be a 5 part for Nork. Cause Nork is like he ain't no joke.
Like you got to do 3 Avengers movies with Noel, but in between all 3 of those movies, you have to drop side movies for like other characters that's based around the King of Black story.
Oh
Like you
my
have to do
god!
that for the next 3 years. You have to do that. So
And
it's like
also,
Avengers. It'll be like Avengers, like King in Black or whatever. And then
yep.
after that comes out, then the next few movies throughout that year it'll be like what, like Spider-Man Abyss or something. I don't know, like just some random movie. But it's based on like him taking over the planet and putting the whole universe in black. Like,
And also, you got to have Eddie Brock's son up in there. You got to have his son.
you have to have Venom. And like now you got to now you got to do a time skip where Eddie Brock has kids and shit.
Yep.
Because that's the one thing I didn't like about that Venom 3 movie where they made him like the one that Noah was looking for and shit.
Yeah,
Was
because
supposed to be his
Eddie
kid.
Brock's son, Eddie Brock's son, he's born with that the combine of the human DNA and the symbiotes of
Yeah.
their bloodline. It's like
He's
he's
pretty
combined.
much a threat to Noah. Like,
Yeah,
like a straight up threat. Like,
he is. And Noel, he ain't just.
but then you gotta usher in Agent Venom because he played a part in that story too.
Yep.
So you gotta get Venom. You gotta get Black Suit Peter Parker. You gotta get Eddie Brock's Venom, then Agent Venom, and then you gotta get his kid. So it's like, Like I
Cause
feel like
like,
y'all could like that. That's like a good 6 years. Like no, that's like until like 2030, like 32 or something like that.
and also you can't make no like light. You got to make him extra dark. It's like he's a dark person.
Like Noah's in the Venom movies, so it's like just bring him over. That's what you got to do.
Yep.
But you got to get the Doctor Doom stuff and Secret Wars and all that stuff out the way. So it's like.
And
So
then
you won't even get the King of Black story until like 2030.
Yeah, and also it's like you think Century is like no kind of shut that down real quick, ripped
Yeah,
him
no one
apart,
shot at him. I remember that in the comics. No one shot at Century.
man. Noak is just like he ain't got time, and I like how and what I like about Noak, he can hold his own. He's just like no villain, just like okay, I got to have my backup. No, so I can hold my own. I said I take all y'all out.
It's gonna be super hype though. Like
Oh yeah,
the void version of Century versus Null. That's gonna be crazy. He's gonna overpower the void because the void is Null.
yeah.
That's the problem. Like he predates the void, so it's like
And that's why I was telling people, Noah, he ain't no joke. He gonna tell you one time. That's it. He say you don't do it. Hey, I got to
y'all
take
thought
you out.
Thanos was the issue though. Y'all thought
But
Thanos was
Noah
the
is a
issue.
big
This dude is way worse than Thanos.
for real.
The only version of Thanos I can hold up to Noel is King Thanos. Like that's
Oh
it.
yeah.
Like the King. Like I think there's like the super overpowered version of Thanos. So it's like
Cause Noah is too powerful. It's just like man, he ain't no joke.
he got to be like top tier, like top five, like in the verse of Marvel. Like he got to be like top five.
Like Noah this dude made a sword from a shadow. And it's like the sword you see in Thor. What's that sword that sword it called? I forgot.
Oh, the Necro Sword.
Yes, he made that out of a shadow. I'm like,
Yeah,
dude,
that's the
and,
sword that Gore uses. That's from Nolan shit.
and he killed a celestial. Man, that's too gangster.
Yeah, and that's just one part. Then there's the other story, like the sword that the Black Knight's supposed to have from Eternals.
Yeah. Hmm.
Like that, I think that sword plays a part into like Noel too. So it's like
Oh
it's like
yeah,
a birth from Noel's darkness or something. So it's
most
just not
definitely
the
yes.
Necro sword, but it's like one of the other swords.
But Noah, he's a tough dude. He's a tough dude, really tough.
Like Adam Warlock ain't beating them either. So it's like Sentry, Adam Warlock, nah. Like you need Venom's kid in this in order to do that stuff.
Mm,
That's why I'm
because you
hoping.
know,
Like that's why I'm hoping. Like when Secret Wars happens, like they rewrite the MCU and age people up in like certain times because like when Venom already has kids and stuff. So
yeah, because it's like your old heroes die and the new ones arrive.
they gotta merge everything too. Like I heard they're gonna have the other Spider-Mans in there too. So like Spider-Man gonna be in Doomsday. He's gonna be in the Secret War. So
Yeah, if they do it right, that's what it is. Because Marvel, they got too much. It's like when they do so many films, it's like a rush process. But it's just like you got to do this. Like Secret Wars, you got to do it right. If you don't do it right, we have a problem.
the problem is that Disney Marvel could have did it right the whole time. They just chose to do it wrong. They chose to be liberal and political, and that was their issue.
Hmm.
And that cooked a lot of their movies for like 5 years because you decided to have morons running your studio.
Most definitely.
Because a lot of people hasn't liked the MCU since Endgame. So
And I think when you put down water projects, it's like, yo, what y'all doing? I'm like, at Disney, they always try to interfere with a lot of things and stuff. Like DC though with Warner Brothers trying to interfere with DC. When you trying to do a movie, it's like Warner Brothers got to mess it up or do something different. And we looking like, really, yo, y'all gonna do this?
Yeah, Warner Bros. Been ruining everything, dog. Like
Hmm.
they ruin movies, they ruin video games. Like, dog, like they just been like, y'all gotta just take a back seat because
They
this is it. Superman flops. I don't know, bro. Like,
it's like LB. It's kind of like this with DC. It's like they have a rich history of a lot of characters, and I'll be looking at DC like y'all got so many characters that man, y'all come on with it, but when you try to do Batman, Superman so many times, it's like dog,
I
cut it
love
out.
Batman. Batman is great. Batman usually don't have bad movies, but it's like yeah, in the last like 25 years, like Batman hasn't really had a bad movie. Like,
Right.
Now when they cancel,
It's Superman they can't get right. It's like
yeah, because Superman is
Man of Steel
more.
is their best Superman movie in the last 25 years, but even then I have my critiques on Man of Steel. But it's like Man of Steel is like if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Like it's either like one or the other. Like
I like Man of Steel because of the female though. The Kryptonian female. I like her though. I was attracted. Oh my God, she was fine.
I'm just not a big fan of Zod, so that's why I don't really like. I just don't like Zod. Is just like Zod. I don't know. Like I don't know. I just was never a fan of Zod like that. Like he got the catchphrases and all that, like deal before Zod
Yeah.
and all that. That's cool, but yeah.
Now Batman 2, that's been canceled. Been canceled.
I thought they pushed it back like another year.
Yeah, but then come around they cancel the mug. I'm like, God, Lord, man, I was ready.
That mean it's gonna come back, but they probably canceled. Then it's gonna come back anyway.
Yeah, because Matt Reed, he got something up his sleeve.
Yeah, I was looking forward towards Batman 2. If they was doing the Court of Owls story, I was in there. I was all the way in there.
Yeah, because if you do that, you gotta have Penguin. You gotta have an older Batman though, could go against damn, what's that character? Oh my God.
Talent.
Uh, yes, Talent. You gotta go
Well,
against
he ain't
him.
got to be an older Batman. You could still do the current Batman you're doing, but because this the thing. This is why I wanted that Penguin show to end on the cutscene of him talking to Talon, and then that would have led
Mhm.
into Batman 2.
Yeah,
But they didn't
because
go that
Talent.
route. They just kept it all within with Penguin. I was like,
yeah,
cool.
because because Talent, he's a assassin, but it's just like when Batman Talent go at it, it's like toe for toe. But Batman, he get the best of it though. He had to put the hands on the dude, put the hands on him.
Yeah, Talon. Like, yeah, I just want to see a good live action of the Court of Owls. Like,
Oh my
it's
God.
basically the Illuminati. Like, that's basically what they are. So it's like.
Oh yes, because man,
Like
Quarter Owl's
everything when
rule.
I watched the first Batman, I said everything feel like is revolving that like it's going to go and then the Penguin show said, oh no, this is definitely going to Court of Owls.
Yep.
Because it's too corrupt. Like Gotham is way too corrupt. Like it has to be like
Yeah, because it's like
underground.
everybody look at all the villains and stuff. I said no, the Quarter Owls they control Gotham because they know everything.
Yeah, Court of Owls is great.
And then you got to have
I would also like a live action Scarface, but
no.
Scarface the puppet, that would be so dope.
It's-
The ventriloquist in Scarface though.
Yeah.
It's really grounded. It would be really silly, but it'll be so like crazy to see that live action.
That could work.
Like you could have like you don't. It would be cooler to get an actual ventriloquist, but you could also have two different voice actors. Like you have the ventriloquist, and then you have like another voice actor for the puppet.
Yeah, that could work though. But I would love to see DC deceased with all the zombies, the heroes turning to zombies and stuff like that. I would love to see that.
I think Marvel Zombies has a TV show coming out soon. Marvel Zombies.
What? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, what time is it? Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Shit.
Yeah, because I'm about to head. I'm about to give me something to eat. I just got off work around about 4 o'clock, and I'm about to head to the crib.
Yeah. All right.
So y'all take care, and also HD. By the way, hey, you need to make that phone call and get Angel Reese over to Liberty and Cardoza, my wife.
Don't worry, man. She gonna be gone. She might not go to Liberty, but she gonna be going somewhere.
I don't care. I'm just waiting for that new jersey to come in. I could cop it and Cardoza jersey.
I'm gonna holler at
But
you, man.
all right, peace out.